Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. I don't know, there might be some fireworks fans in the audience today, but stay tuned for that. I believe Happily Ever After. It begins the premiere tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern time, folks, so stay tuned for Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. Of course, if things change, we'll let you know. But of course, let me flip the camera, let me turn on my access, and we'll see what my eyes are spying directly in front of us here. It's, of course, the main gate, the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. Where are the guests, folks? I'm sure there'll be plenty of people tonight. But last night, it was a packed house, if you will. But earlier in the day, where were the attendants? Where was the attendance? Where were all the people? Where were all the guests? That's what it's looking like on this side of the guest entrance, and on the opposite side it looks like that as well. But let's jump into today's video topic and then we'll check in with the chat. But the reason why you're joining us today, of course, is Happily Ever After Disney World Magic Kingdom fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Happily Ever After Disney World Magic Kingdom fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. Directly up ahead is the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station, and directly below is the Mickey Floral. Off in this direction is the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this guest group here. But we're going to head towards the east side, I'm thinking, through the portal into Town Square and on to Main Street, USA. Stay tuned for the breaking news. Let's get all set up. I just need to ensure the camera is functioning correctly. My camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K if you're new to the channel. But let me get all set up here. I'll be right with you. At any rate, let's jump into the chat. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Susan D in the chat. Susan D says hi. Well, hello there, Susan D. Thank you for joining us. And Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move says hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here, Mary the Move. And Emily Chasen. Emily Chasen, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Emily Chasen. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but you probably know that already. At any rate, you just joined us. Oh no, did we get a weak reception there? Let's try that again, folks. Hold on. Not certain why we got a weak reception going through there, but let's try it again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. At any rate, welcome to the channel, Emily Chasen. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. But Emily Chasen says, let's go. All right, awesome. Thank you for being here, Emily Chasen. And Mary the Move says, welcome in at Papa and Susan D. Emily Chasen says, yep. Fast Radio on the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Let me see where we are though. Hold on a second. The chat jumped, it rolled there. But Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join the magic at Disney's Magic Kingdom. Happily Ever After fireworks in 4K await. Thank you, Fast Radio. Once again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join the magic at Disney's Magic Kingdom. Happily Ever After fireworks in 4K await. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Randy here. Randy says, afternoon, everyone. Chris says, hi, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back, Chris. Mary the Moose says, hello, Honey Bunny. Let's have some fun today. Oh, now I'm Honey Bunny now, Mary the Move. So let's just pause here for just a moment. You can see, of course, the Cinderella Castle off in the distance with the glimmering and glistening spires, shining in the Central Florida sun. But we'll zoom back out. We'll come back down to ground level, and we're gonna essentially turn around every now and then. No, but we need to head into the Emporium, folks. It is a heat index today in Central Florida. So a heat index warning today, so it's very hot outside. So we need to keep my camera rig, Frankie Boy, as cool as possible. Let's get a shot overhead of the Emporium marking. Oh, hello there, guys. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you guys. Well, yeah, exactly. That's where I'm headed. At any rate, we're in air conditioning now, folks. So quick update, we have yellow flames on the streamer phone and the camera phone. So that's not a good sign. We just went live. Very hot today. So we're gonna try to stay in the shade and in the air conditioning as much as possible. If we overheat, the stream will get zapped. At any rate, let's see where we are. Fast Radio says hello at Randy, hello at Mary and the Moo. Mary and the Moo says welcome in at Christopher Chavez and Emily Chasen. Fast Radio says hello, John. Randy says it's a great day last night. Was awesome night. It was so much fun already. We'll talk about it in a moment, folks. We really should jump into the breaking news, but I really want to get caught up on the chats first. Mama Doc says coming back for more magic. Hi, John, with Fun to Be Free and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Doc. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. And Mary Ann, welcome in, welcome back. Mary Ann says, hi, John. Good to be at Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Mary Ann. Randy says, hey, Mary Ann. And Disney Baker. Shout out to Disney Baker on YouTube. That's spelled D-A, Disney Baker. Does live streams and, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Disney Baker says, on the Skyliner going to Hollywood Studios parking lot for my journey home. Are you really? Disney Baker? That's a long journey home. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer at the Disney Baker on YouTube. Mary Ann says hi, Randy. The Disney Baker says hi, Mary. And the Disney Baker says hi, Randy. Saturday Parks Live, Michelle. Welcome in and welcome back. Says hello, everyone. Fast West Radio says hello at the Disney Baker. Randy says, hey, the Disney Baker. Fast West Radio says hello at Saturday Parks Live. Randy says, Air Force One is in the building. So we get a little Harrison Ford mashup with maybe some Elvis Presley, Randy. That's awesome. Air Force One is in the building. Randy's referring to, of course, Disney Baker with his luscious locks, folks. Air Force One. Like Air Force One? H-A-I-R, Air Force One. At any rate, I think we're caught up with the chat. So let's jump into the breaking news. So I'm inside the Emporium and I'm taking out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have Batman traveling with me. Batman and Robin. Robin is of course, the camera phone on the gimbal that you're viewing the video on. So Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. More to come on that later. At any rate, Mary Move says, hey there at Disney Baker and Saturday Parks Live. Scoot Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Scoot Adventures in the chat. Of course, there's a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Scoot Adventures says, hello all, great to see you made it in. Yeah, I'm at the Magic Kingdom, Scooter. Where are you? Mary the Move says the world famous at Scoot Adventures. I love it. But the Bat phone, I need to enable the wireless feature so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment. As I always say, I'll be right with you. Okay, just getting all set up now. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Mary and the Move. Randy says, Scooter, the one, the only, world famous Scoot Adventures. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news, folks. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Today's headline, it's Best Magic Kingdom Fireworks Viewing Spots for Happily Ever After. That's right, folks. Best Magic Kingdom Fireworks Viewing Spots for Happily Ever After. This is a little on the older side. It's not exactly breaking news, but I thought since we're doing Happily Ever After tonight, let's get some tidbits, some advice from our friend Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. But here we go with the article. I don't know if we're going to read all of it because I want to jump into something else, another topic of some breaking news, if you will, so stay tuned for that as well. So let's go. This Magic Kingdom Fireworks Viewing Guide features a map of the best and worst locations to watch Happily Ever After, sample photos from each spot, and other tips for watching Walt Disney World's most popular nighttime spectacular. Happily Ever After made its triumphant return to Magic Kingdom last year and continues to draw high crowds. This is Walt Disney World's marquee nighttime spectacular until last night, I think, folks, and is immensely popular with both tourists and locals, causing colossal crowds and congestion on Main Street before and after fireworks. Unsurprisingly, so few things are more iconic to the Walt Disney World experience than seeing fireworks explode over Cinderella Castle. Expect this to continue for the foreseeable future. Tom Bricker's got that right, folks. Even with Disney Starlight Night Parade debuting in 2025, which did a soft opening, if you will, last night, a dress rehearsal, if you will. If anything, that new nighttime parade will exacerbate crowds for Happily Ever After, as more guests will be drawn to Magic Kingdom at night, staking out spots for both the parade and fireworks. Suffice to say, Main Street will be a madhouse from around 8 p.m. to park closing in 2025. I think Tom Bricker's onto something, folks, very much so. Even now, Main Street is a madhouse when it's party season at Magic Kingdom. During this stretch from mid-August through December, the park closes early to regular guests on multiple nights per week, resulting in fewer weekly showings of Happily Ever After. This dynamic is worst from October through late December when crowds are naturally higher, and there are more 6 p.m. closures each week. This occurs because in a normal week, guests have 7 opportunities to see Happily Ever After, but during party season, there might be 3 to 4 chances. Walt Disney World is essentially consolidating crowds into half as many dates, which means there's something on the screen. I'm apprehensive to tap on that. So essentially, Tom Bricker is saying less showings, less viewings. So sorry, I apologize for that, folks. I'm really apprehensive to clear that because it'll navigate us away from this page. But let's just keep going with this article. He's talking about the bypass. I really want to show you what he's talking about in regards to the viewing spots. So that's what's the important part here. Is I was going to skip over a lot of this because I want to get into another news topic. Let's find the more important stuff. Okay, here we go. Magic Kingdom fireworks can be the highlight of a trip to Walt Disney World, but finding good spots can be difficult. I've watched and photographed the fireworks in the Magic Kingdom over 100 times and have gotten a good idea of the best and worst spots from which to view the fireworks. The map below works sort of like a stoplight with orange added. Consider yellow on the map the stoplight version of Go, with green on the map being the cream of the crop for views. Okay, that part isn't really like a stoplight. Orange on the map is a step down from yellow, but still isn't bad. Red is bad, and you should avoid these spots. There are numerous other quiet spots around the Magic Kingdom where you can see parts of the fireworks, but it's incredibly important to know that all of the Magic Kingdom fireworks shows were designed to be viewed straight on from Main Street, USA. So here's the graphic he was talking about. You can see pictured in green is best, pictured in yellow is good, pictured in orange is okay, and red is poor. Obviously, in front of the castle, you get green or best. Down Main Street, USA, you get good or yellow, and around the hub area, you get yellow good as well. Okay in the town square, and then really bad or poor, you could see located around town square in the middle of Main Street, USA there. There's also yellow in Fantasyland behind the castle as well. But let's keep going here. Watching from elsewhere in the park may help you avoid the crowds or enable you to have a fun experience while watching or riding Big Thunder Mountain or the TTA People Mover during the fireworks is awesome, but you absolutely will miss parts of the show. Happily Ever After features projections on Cinderella Castle and Main Street, and you'll miss some of the show by not being able to see the projections. It is still beautiful to watch and can be viewed from anywhere, but we'd recommend viewing it for the first time in front of Cinderella Castle where the projections can be seen the best. Due to that, we haven't included other spots for the rest of the park on this map, with one exception. If avoiding crowds is really important to you, consider one of those other locations around the park, as Main Street USA is crowded before, during, and after the fireworks. While green locations will offer the objective best view, that's a theoretical best view. If you're shorter or have kids, it'll be more difficult for them to see. Even if you're Conan O'Brien or Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I love it. It might be uncomfortably congested in the green areas, especially as people try to start moving after fireworks end, and it's essentially gridlock. Yeah, hey, Tom Bricker's right, folks. Okay. Note that this map is a rough idea of the best spots. Fireworks map making is not an exact science. I literally drew this with a brush in Photoshop, and obviously consulting the map to this degree that you blindly stand directly behind a tree because the map lists that spot as yellow would be foolish. Don't pull a Michael Scott and drive your proverbial fireworks car into a lake because you're following this post verbatim as it were GPS. Avoid stray trees and other obstructions, as this map doesn't account for those except in heavily obstructed areas. If you cannot see the front of the Cinderella Castle from where you're standing without any obstructions, even if it's a green zone, move to a spot where it's visible. Okay, let's look at some specific spots. So this is what I wanted to get to. This is the important part. Information, folks. So one, front and center. This is a surprisingly pleasant area that usually fills up over an hour in advance, with little traffic being able to get in or out after that. Beyond needing to stake out this fireworks spot incredibly early, it does come with a downside, which is that you're so close to Cinderella Castle that it blocks some of the pyro. But real quick, John with Fun to Be Free thinks it's even more magical when the pyro is behind it in a silhouette fashion. To get a visual idea how perspective distortion works for these fireworks, notice the height of the burst above Cinderella Castle as we move farther away from the castle. In this shot, they're directly behind it, but if you move progressively higher as we move back, if you sit this close, you'll miss a good percentage of the pyro. So see what he's saying there, top of the photo though? But I think that's brilliant how it looks, all silhouetted behind it. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. At any rate, partner statue. I am a big fan of this location as you're far enough back to see the pyro perfectly, but not too far away for the projections and other effects. So John with Fun to Be Free prefers partner statue, personally. It offers a great view, but guests often stake this location out hours in advance. Additionally, the gridlock before and immediately after fireworks can make entering and leaving this area downright uncomfortable on busy nights. Yeah, that's certainly true. 3, hub grass. Availability of the plaza gardens or hub grass is also known as, among millennials, is hit or miss. One side is always reserved for happily ever after dessert parties, but the other is sometimes available. In the future, it might be an option with Genie Plus or Lightning Lanes, but that's to be determined. The Plaza Gardens offer a good view, but don't expect to be able to watch from here. With that said, the walkway immediately in front of the Plaza Gardens and behind the fountains pictured above is another great publicly available viewpoint. Stake out a spot behind the railing, and you won't have anyone block your view either. The Hump. So this is an interesting one, folks. The Hump, number 4. Located between the two Fast Pass Plus viewing locations and a bit to the south, this spot isn't very large. Since it's a straight-on view, it's incredibly popular. This location is great, not just because it is a perfect distance from Cinderella Castle, but also because Main Street USA slopes downward between here and Cinderella Castle, making this a bit of a high point. So quick pro tip, folks. Disney Baker would recommend the Hump. You can see this in the photo as it heads in front of me and are clearly lower than me, and I'm not tall at all. Cast members often prevent guests from lingering in this area before happily ever after. They're usually directing traffic, so it can be pretty easy to snag this location about 30 minutes before the fireworks, depending upon when you visit. So here's a photo here, and happily ever after dessert party, Tomorrowland Terrace. I'm just going to quickly mention it's an upcharge event. You have to pay big monies, so we're going to skip past that. Into Main Street. This location offers all of the same advantages as the Hump, except there's no hump here to give you an elevated view. All of it takes is one shoulder kit in front of you, and you've got an obstructed view. If you're tall or you don't end up with anyone tall in front of you, this location is still superb. The upside to this view is that you can get some of the Main Street projections in your view without losing any of the pyro and still seeing the projections in Cinderella Castle quite clearly. If you're watching one of the hard-ticketed events, fireworks, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, these buildings can actually block out the 180-degree perimeter fireworks bursts that occur during those shows, so you don't want to go this far back. Also part of the 4th of July and New Year's Eve shows, so avoid being in the part of Main Street with buildings into. And here we go, middle of Main Street. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Projections lining the facades of buildings make the middle of Main Street, USA more attractive, but there's a relatively basic in terms of their visuals, and they're more about colors and patterns. Additionally, standing farther back on Main Street means the buildings themselves block out some of the fireworks. On the plus side, the area of Main Street between the clock above left and Emporium doesn't fill up nearly as fast as views closer to Cinderella Castle, and moving back a bit can also allow some of the sideburns to come into view. Definitely not a bad spot. But here we are on number 8, Main Street USA train station. This location is yellow, but like the partners location, it's a mixed bag. On the plus side, you could grab a seat here and have a spot to view happily ever after. If you score a good spot here, you won't have anyone popping up at the last minute and blocking your view. On the negative side, there is normally a flagpole obstructing your view of the fireworks, and it can be difficult to see the projections. Also, people stake out these seats hours in advance, and the ambiance isn't the best. The train station lights remain on, and the soundtrack isn't as loud there as elsewhere. On top of that, the train station is often available these days as it's reserved for VIP viewing or simply closed at random. Yeah, it seems like it's been closed at random. Or I should say closed recently. Personally, I only go up here when the flagpole is out, and even then it's only for photos. However, if you want to relax and soak up the ambiance of Main Street for a couple hours, staking out a spot here can be a good way to do it, and it keeps you away from the crowds. Ticket and Transportation Center dock. So bottom line, you can watch it from outside of Magic Kingdom at the TTC. It's not that bad, but if you're far away, but it's still a good spot. We're not going to go too far into that because, inside Magic Kingdom is what I want to focus on. But 10, Fantasyland Castle walls, so behind the castle. Cinderella Castle, the centerpiece of Happily Ever After, and the fireworks lose their emotional impact without the castle. However, there's one location in the park, but outside of Main Street, where you don't lose that emotional impact, directly behind Cinderella Castle. It's a totally different perspective of the show and much less crowded back there. This is our favorite secret spot, to the extent that Magic Kingdom's most popular land can be a secret, because it feels like you're in the midst of the fireworks with bursts both in front of you and behind you. You'll also enjoy pyro over a Beast Castle above, Be Our Guest restaurant, which is cool. I still prefer viewing from the front of Cinderella Castle, as you do lose a bit back here. But once you've seen it once from the front, going back between New Fantasyland walls is a great place to watch for a second viewing. There's also the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. So I think it's cool that you could experience fireworks or pyro Happily Ever After from attractions, but it's not exactly preferable, I'd say. So I'm going to skip that. But resort views. Once you get outside Magic Kingdom, scope and scale of pyro is amazing. Sure, you'll miss the projection. It's not as immersive, but that's made up in other ways. So he's talking about there's resorts like the Disney Polynesian Village Resorts and World Lounge at Bay Lake Tower that you can see it as well. But so I just wanted to show you that, the most popular spots from inside the Magic Kingdom there. We're going to scroll back to the beginning, or the headline of today's essentially video topic. Best Magic Kingdom fireworks viewing spots for Happily Ever After. Again, folks, this article, if you've just joined, is Best Magic Kingdom fireworks viewing spots for Happily Ever After. So I want to navigate away from this article, and I actually want to pop up a different banner on the screen. Give me just a moment. Okay, and folks, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. We're going to do another breaking news topic because it's very important today. So website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's shout out to blogmickey.com. So here we go with the headline. Rare 4-park sellout for pass holder park reservations ahead of another possible Starlight Parade soft opening. Posted July 19th, 2025. So this was posted today. Today, of course, is July 19th. Tomorrow is July 20th. It's the premiere, the opening day of Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. So here we go. Following last night's surprise debut of the Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade at Magic Kingdom, annual pass holders are facing a rare 4-park sellout for theme park reservations. As of published time, July 19th is completely sold out. While Magic Kingdom is sold out for the 20th through the 22nd, it is very interesting to see that Walt Disney World has locked down Disney Park Pass, them Park Pass reservations for today. Theme park reservations completely sold out following Disney Starlight soft opening. Yesterday, July 19th, I guess they're referring in past tense, was completely wide open. So in other words, today's bookings were open yesterday until Starlight debuted for its soft opening. That's what they're saying. It was completely wide open. There were no parks sold out. Then Walt Disney World announced that there would be a soft opening for the Disney Starlight Parade on July 18th. Now today, July 19th, is completely sold out. While I think there certainly is a bit of demand from annual pass holders to visit Magic Kingdom tonight in hopes of another soft opening, there is almost certainly some manipulation by Disney at play as well. You don't say, Blog Mickey, so I'm going to reread that. There is almost certainly some manipulation by Disney at play as well. While Walt Disney World has implemented some new temporary rules for the Disney Park Pass reservation system that are set to take place tomorrow, meaning the 20th, there is likely an anticipation from Walt Disney World that many annual pass holders who have existing theme park reservation for the 19th will try to make their way over to the Magic Kingdom for another possible soft opening performance of Starlight. By blocking out new theme park reservations for the 19th, Disney can have some amount of control over crowd levels. We asked Disney yesterday if there was a plan to have higher or another Disney Starlight soft opening tonight, July 19th, and we were told that a final decision hadn't been made yet. Isn't that interesting, folks? So there's a video here on New Disney Starlight Parade on Blog Mickey. Likewise, John with Fun to Be Free. We were here last night for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade for its, of course, soft opening. So that's on the Small World video from yesterday. So Small World live video on Fun to Be Free. You can see at the end of the video, Starlight, Dream the Night Away Parade. But at any rate, I just wanted to bring that to your attention. So I'm going to read one more thing again. According to Blog Mickey, their opinion is there is almost certainly some manipulation by Disney at play as well with the Disney Park Pass reservation system. Interesting. But again, today's breaking news, truly breaking news. A rare 4-park sellout for our pass holder park reservations ahead of another possible Starlight Parade soft opening. So will another Starlight happen today, folks? I don't know. We'll see. Let's talk about it in a moment. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. We'll return to Emporium here. Give me just a moment. I'll see you on the flip side. All right, folks, I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Just give me one moment. That's right, there is the Bat phone. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin with me. We parked the Batmobile in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, but more on that in a moment. But I wanted to say, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Let's talk about Happily Ever After. Do you think it's one of your favorite shows? Is it the best fireworks show in the entire world? Are you excited to see Happily Ever After tonight here at the Magic Kingdom? What is the best spot in your opinion? We covered some spots that, of course, Disney Tourist Blog was talking about. What's your favorite spot to view Happily Ever After? Also, what do you think's going on with the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? Is there going to be another soft opening? Is there going to be another dress rehearsal tonight? Will it be or going down, Main Street USA? Will it be on the parade route tonight, folks? What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Do you look forward to seeing another performance of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? Is it already one of your favorite parades? Is it your most favorite parade ever? Let's have a conversation. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's talk about it. What do you think, folks? I want to hear your opinion. Also, I want to talk about the possible or potential by Disney where they're controlling the attendance, the crowd levels due to the Park Pass reservation system. So I want to talk more about that as well. But again, jump in. So I'm not quite certain why we're getting a weak reception, folks. John with Fun to Be Free has Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Not quite certain why we're getting a weak reception there. But we're going to jump into the chat now. Let me see where we are. We're on Main Street USA in the Emporium. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade will premiere at 3 o'clock Eastern over by Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. But where are we in the chat? Mary on the Move says, the world famous at Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, hello at Mary on the Move. Randy says, Scooter, the one, the only, the world famous Scoot Adventures. Randy says, hashtag free Scooter 2025. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi everyone. Scoot Adventures says, hey Randy. Randy says, just down the block, Senora. Boy, it's warm outside. Yeah, you sound like me, Randy. Oh yeah, it's just a little warm today. Just a little warm. Heat advisory today in Central Florida, folks. Not So Scary Married TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Married TV says, John with Fun to Be Free is live right now, bringing Disney World in 4K with unleashed power. Like, subscribe, and tell John that Large Marge sent you. I love it. Not So Scary Married TV. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner there. But again, Not So Scary Married TV says, John with Fun to Be Free is live right now, bringing Disney World in 4K with unleashed power. Like, subscribe, and tell John that Large Marge sent you. I love it. Hi, Neri. Nice to see you. Thank you for the super chat the other day. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV has sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $20. So thank you again, Neri. And thank you to Benny as well. But be sure and tell him Large Marge sent you. Ha, ha, ha. I love it. I love it. So good. Little Pee-wee's Big Adventure for you folks. We're outside. It's a little warm here. I'd like to say, let's go check in with the castle, but I want to stay in the shade. The reason why? Frankie boy, my camera rig is heating up already. So we want to get through, today's record-breaking temperatures. So maybe we'll walk this way. Walk this way. Let's get back on track, though. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, though. I left a link in the description box below, but can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, please? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Mary the Move says hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says at Mary the Move hugs, big red hearts. Jaylon says hi, Randy. Mary on the Move. Scoot up. Mary the Move says hello, Jaylon. Jaylon says hello, Mary the Move. And Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say today? Again, says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John's luscious lips and Disney Baker's luscious locks. Hotter than a lightning lane. Stay magical. Stay sass. Is it messy? Stay messy. Okay. Stay messy. The gimbal head was not cooperating there for whatever reason. Not quite certain, folks. Maybe it's the heat affects the gimbal head. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. At any rate, you're seeing the Cinderella Castle. I'm not going to pause or stay over there for a moment. Usually I check in with the partner statue, as you're aware. But it's just, I'm trying to stay in the shade right now. Trying to keep old Frankie boy, my camera rig, as cool as possible today. With these record-breaking temperatures. But again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John's luscious lips and Disney Baker's luscious locks. Hotter than a lightning lane. Stay magical. Stay messy. Thank you, Fast Radio. Mary the Moon says hotter than lightning lane. Stay messy. Oh, Mary the Moon must enjoy that. Jaylon says I love park. Is that like I love lamp? Randy says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Saturday. And Pickles, welcome in, welcome back. Pickles says, tomorrow is the opening of Electrical Parade. I'd say it's the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade is the opening official date, July 20th. Stay tuned for that, Pickles. We'll be covering it live tomorrow here at the Magic Kingdom. I believe the show times are 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern with Happily Ever After at 10 p.m. tomorrow. Jaylon says Pickles is back. Welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move says, hello, Pickles. Yes, we were lucky enough to catch it last night. So real quick, Mary the Move is saying that we captured the soft opening of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. It was in the Small World video, so the live stream featuring Small World, the video on, of course, Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Randy says, hey, Pickles, Fast Radio says, is this true at the Disney Baker? I love it. So yeah, I think the Disney Baker Air Force One has some luscious locks, that's for certain. We're here at the Ye Olde Christmas shop, folks. We're headed in for some air conditioning. Stay out of the sun right now. Boy, oh boy, it's a little warm out here, Randy. Oh, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Pickles says, hello, Jaylon. Mary the Move, Randy Fast Radio. Jaylon says, hey, Pickles, nice to see you. Fast Radio says, hello, Pickles. And Randy's back in the chat. Here we go with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, John and Frankie dropped the fireworks-sized scoop last night. Yes, Happily Ever After is still making magic, but we also got a front row preview of the brand new Starlight Parade before the rest of the Magic Kingdom. Even knew it was glowing was lights, camera, pixie dust, overload. And who else but John and Frankie to guide us through the magic in Ultra 4K cinematic style. Whether it's a surprise parade or a surprise churros, they're always first in the queue and first with the news. If you haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m., bringing you the Disney scoop hotter than the pavement in August. It's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Oh, boy, Randy. Very well done. Let's do it again. That was fun. I'll reset the subscribe banner, too. Let's do it again. Let's do it right. In style. Or in sync, Randy. John and Frankie dropped the fireworks-sized scoop last night. Yes, Happily Ever After is still making magic, but we also got a front row preview of the brand new Starlight Parade before the rest of the kingdom. Even knew it was glowing. Was lights, camera, pixie dust overload, and who else but John and Frankie to guide us through the magic in Ultra 4K cinematic style. Whether it's surprise parades or surprise churros, they're always first in the queue and first with the news. If you haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. bringing you the Disney scoop, hotter than the pavement in August. It's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. And Mary on the Move says, John, did I tell you I won this week at Fast Pass Radio? So Mary on the Move, congratulations to Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, an awesome fanny pack. Check out Fast Pass Radio, also on Patreon. There's links in the chat there for fastpassradio.com. So of course, on fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And again, Mary on the Move entered a contest, and we lost, or you don't know, she won. But Statler and Waldorf, they entered the contest, and they lost. They're going to be moving it to Pittsburgh. But at any rate, Mary the Move says she won this neat fanny pack. And check out Fast Pass Radio on Patreon as well. Hello again, nice to see you. Oh, Caitlin, Tiki Mama was in the chat yesterday.
Yes, she was.
Do you want to say hi? Oh.
Hi, Mom.
Here, hold on. But go ahead.
Your mom was in the chat yesterday, Caitlin? Me and my mom were watching from home last night.
Oh, good.
I was watching from my home. She was watching.
Okay, cool. So you saw Starlight at home.
Yes.
That's so cool.
I work opening night tomorrow.
Oh, we'll be here as well. But
I was on Main Street last night.
is it okay on camera again? Okay. Okay, real quick. So I was at Step Off Gate as the parade floats came out, literally out the gate.
I saw your recording.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Along with 80 other live streamers, of course.
I was watching Janelle's.
Yeah.
And then we watched, I think it was like Mystic Parks.
Yeah, he was right in front of me.
Watching theirs because there was in Frontierland.
Yeah.
I realized how dark it is over there.
Yeah.
And I worked my overnight over there.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
Exactly.
It's so cool.
But real quick, how do you feel about the parade? Because I think it is the best nighttime parade in the entire world by far.
See, I can't agree with that because I love Spectrum.
That's
my favorite parade. But this is a very
Yeah.
close second.
Paint the night away.
Yeah, paint. Okay, real quick. I want to address this. So, Paint the Night, I feel, is very fun, but Paint the Night is not essentially an electrical parade.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah. So, real quick. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. Yeah. So makes for good live. Yeah. Anyways.
Spectrum Magic, I grew up with both Spectrum Magic and Main Street Electrical Parade.
Yeah.
I can very confidently say I prefer Spectrum Magic.
I see. But real quick, you grew up with the Main Street Electrical Parade 1998 version, I imagine.
No, the one after Spectrum Magic when it came back for a little while.
Yeah, the same ones. Here's the point.
Same thing.
Those exact same units, those exact same floats, this guy drove those.
I love that.
So it's so cool, yeah. But again, Caitlin, thank you for making the magic. We're just gonna head inside. I gotta cool down Frankenstein. It's too hot.
We'll see you around.
Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Thank you again for making the magic.
Come on in.
Okay, for the President's Lobby, we just need to cool down my camera rig that I call 4K. That's right, folks. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today from the Magic Kingdom. Let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, that's great, Mary, congrats. Randy says, stay hydrated, senor. Feels like the temp is 106. Yeah, it certainly feels like that, Randy. Thank you, Randy. I'm going to get some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water soon or shortly here. And Mary on the Move says also Scuda is streaming this weekend. So Mary on the Move popped up a link to Scuda Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe, support your local live streamer. Jalen says, wow, Mary on the Move, very nice. There is Walt Disney himself. How cool is that, folks? Scuda Adventures says, hello, Disney Baker. Mary on the Move says, check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary said hi earlier. So like, comment, subscribe. Mary on the Move popped up a link in the chat for Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, support your local live streamer. And 3 Leaves Travels Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. 3 Leaves Travel Adventures says, good afternoon, everyone. Nice to see you, 3 Leaves Travel Adventures. Jaylon says, you did good, Mary on the Move. That Fast Pass Radio did good too. Randy says, hey, 3 Leaves Travels. 3 Leaves Travel Adventures says, hello, Randy. The chat is rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat, though? Still looking. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Lots of chit-chats going on. 3 Leaves Travels Adventures says, hello, Randy. Mary on the Move says, check out Air Force One So that's Da Disney Baker, D-A Disney Baker. A link in the chat for Da Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Lena Quintero, welcome and welcome back. Lena Quintero, I do believe saying mañana or tomorrow for the soft opening for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream, the Night Away Parade. And then Timothy, I do believe Timothy is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Timothy. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks at, I believe, 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight, Timothy. Jalen says, wow, Fast Pass Radio. Did you do this on Patreon? Timothy says yes. Stanley Socks, welcome in, welcome back. Stanley Socks says, I like the fireworks behind the castle. I do too, Stanley Socks. I think the silhouette is on. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Have a great day. Bye-bye. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Papa on the chat. Papa says it's their job to do these controls. I'm not sure what you're referring to. The cast members' jobs to do the guest control? Is that, hello there? Auntie B says, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B here. Auntie B says, hello everyone. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Auntie B says, hi John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. And Fast Fast Radio says, hold on, Fast Fast Radio. Caitlin, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye.
Yeah, they're just going you mean the people on the yellow? You just walk through and it's a bunch of
And Fast Fast Radio, let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's go through the back alleyways here near Hall of Presidents. But Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's live now from Magic Kingdom. Support your local live streamer. Tip him here at PayPal. Oh, you're too kind, Fast Fast Radio. But again, Fast Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's live now from Magic Kingdom. Support your local streamer. Tip him here. And he popped up a PayPal link in the chat. Well, thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Since you said that, why don't I do a shameless plug for myself and just pop up the PayPal banner on screen? Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And Jaylon says, hello, Auntie B. 3 Leaves Travel says, good afternoon, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hi, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, Auntie B. Nice to see you. Auntie B says, hi there, 3 Leaves Travels. Randy says, hey, Lena. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Auntie B. Jaylon says, well, Fast Pass Radio, I'm so proud of you. I'm telling you, Scooter, about this. Jaylon says, Scooter Fast Pass Radio, put Patreon. Mary and the Move says, yes, Jaylon, I'm a member of Fast Pass Radio's Patreon. And Fast Pass Radio says, thank you, Mary and the Move. And Jaylon says, and he did so good. Wow, Mary and the Move's cool. Okay, where are we in the chat, though? I'm still looking, folks. The chat's rolling. Oh, Randy says, paint the night is nice, but Starlight is holy moly guacamole. I agree with you, Randy. Boy, oh boy, that was good. I like that. So let me revisit that chit chat. Randy says, paint the night is nice, but Starlight is holy moly guacamole. Let's head into Columbia Harbor House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned for that. Papa says, great interview. Thanks. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Papa. Fast Fast Radio says that. Jaylon and I try to give away 3 prizes a month to check it out, and maybe you could win. So shout out to fastfastradio.com. That's fastfastradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs. No, thank you. I'm fine. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Jaylon says, yes, I can win. And it's Turbo Time. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello. Hold on. The chat is still rolling. Hold on. Go ahead. Please, go ahead. Hello there. Sorry to ask. I'm sure you're really busy. May I get 1 cup of water, please? Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Would you guys like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hello, I'm Matt,
And I'm Miriam.
and we're here making the magic in Columbia Harbor House, Magic Kingdom.
Awesome. Where are you from?
I'm Frankfurt. But,
What's your home?
it's from Frankfurt.
Can you spell that so we have it correct, please?
It's Frankfort.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt in Germany.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm from Thailand.
Thailand. So Nirin?
Yes.
Oh, great. And what's the hometown?
This is Bangkok in Thailand.
Bangkok, Thailand. Again, nice meeting you. Thank you for making the magic. Enjoy your day. Take care. Bye-bye. Excuse me. So we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. And T.L. Pierce, I do believe T.L. Pierce is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, T.L. Pierce. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. T.L. Pierce, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But T.L. Pierce says, I was used to the electrical parade from 1977. Oh, so you're old school like John with Fun to Be Free. So real quick, T.L. Pierce, John with Fun to Be Free, you may have heard me say this. I used to drive those units that you're talking about circa the late 70s at Disneyland Resort or Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. So, but welcome to the channel. Thank you for the update. I do like the old electrical parade, but the new parade is very special. Thank you for making the magic. So real quick, 13 minutes. I think it's 13 minutes for the Haunted Mansion, folks. So real quick, where are all the people? Where is the attendance? Where's the guests? I don't know. I know where they are. They're not here. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. So isn't that crazy, folks? There's essentially no line for the Haunted Mansion. Insane, right? At any rate, let's continue with the chat. Where are we? I quickly wanted to say, stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. Jurassic World 4, welcome in, welcome back. That's Tyler. Nice to see you, Tyler. Thank you for being here. Jaylon says, like and subscribe. Ring that notification bell for Happily Ever After so you never miss For the Magic. Thank you, Jaylon. Let's pop up the subscribe banner because Jaylon popped into the chat and says, like and subscribe. Ring that notification bell for Happily Ever After so you never miss For the Magic. Thank you, Jaylon. Randy says, welcome in, T.L. Pierce. Randy says, hey, Jurassic. Randy says, hey, Turbo Time. And Randy says, we are still cracking up from last night, Senor. Sorry, but last night was so much fun. Be kind and rewind. I think I know what you're talking about, Randy. You win nothing, or you get nothing. You lose. Good day. I said good day, Randy. I butchered that, folks. I butchered that time. I'm drinking my water. My complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to jump into the shade. It is a little warm here in Central Florida. It's a heat index today. Feels like 106, folks. That's right. Oh, 106. Boy, oh boy, does it feel like every degree. I'll tell you right now. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Jalen says, wow, Randy, did you win? It's Cerebral's Time says, hello, Randy. Randy says, we are all winners with John and Frankie on Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. Jalen says, wow, Randy, you are the winners. Yay, bravo. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Dole Whip Dave says, John, I love Starlight last night. I hope you did. I did. I wanted to talk about it. I just wanted to get through the chat. Now we're approaching parade time. So I could try to do it since we're here, but I guess I could have one available finger. So I wanted to talk about Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. If you didn't have the opportunity to view it, there's a live video on Fun to Be Free on the live section. It's actually listed in the Small World video. And if you, of course, fast forward to the very end in the Small World video, you could find the soft opening, the dress rehearsal of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So long story short, Dole Whip Dave, I enjoyed it so much. I loved it. And I'm not just over embellishing that. I enjoyed it. I got the chills. I got the tingles when it came out the gate. When the opening fanfare went off at Step Off Gate in Town Square, it was incredible. They nailed it. The entertainment department here at Walt Disney World Resort knocked this one not only out of the park, but 2 baseball parks, folks. It is going to be a home run for years to come. The Starlight Parade is unreal level, folks. And I enjoyed specifically the best part, the finale section. The end unit, or the end, the end of the parade, the finale unit, that it was essentially reminiscent of the drum and train unit from the Main Street Electrical Parade with Goofy on the drum and train. And then, of course, it had Baroque hoedown undertones, folks. Oh boy, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, enjoyed that. That was unreal. That float, the finale float, large and in charge. It's very well done, very well programmed, very well designed. The audio is amazing, the audio quality. Of course, the music behind it, reminiscent of Electrical Parade. Unreal level how awesome that parade was. But I'm gonna flip the camera here. Turn around every now and then. So yeah, we need to capture the pre-parade, the Grand Marshal. It's coming down the route. In the meantime, I'll try to get caught up with the chat, so. I'm having a challenging time finding where we're on the chat. Oh, I think I found it. Scoot Adventure says, I can tell you, you where the guests are. They are all blocked out looking through the gates. I think you're right, Scoot Adventures. The annual pass holders are essentially unable to gain or access Disney park reservations, and that could be part of the reason why the attendance is down. I want to talk about that in more detail, probably after the parade, when we have a moment.
Watch out, baby. Watch out. Watch out.
Just need to cut across.
You could fly. All right, since we're near air conditioning, let's go inside Chapel Hats. Let's soak up some more air conditioning for my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy.
That's fine, I'm not there.
But yeah, Scooter Venture says, I can tell you where the guests are. They are all blocked out looking through the gates. Scooter Venture says, better to have an empty park than a full park. Amazing business model. Oh, but again, Scooter Adventures, remember the guests that you're seeing today may be generating more revenue per person. In other words, these guests here in the park may be staying at Walt Disney World Resort hotels. Randy says, hashtag good day to you, sir. Thank you, Randy. Yes, I said good day. Mary the Move says, hello at Dole Up Dave. Dole Up Dave says, John is still 2 people today. There's too many people for Dole Up Dave? This is like the least crowded I have ever seen the Magic Kingdom in the last decade, Dole Up Dave, is today. Crazy, right? Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we've already secured our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but I'm here for just soaking up the air conditioning. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Fast Pass Radio says, everyone's lost but John. No lines at the Haunted Mansion. Catch Fun to Be Free with John live from Magic Kingdom. Like, subscribe, and support your local live streamer. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Papa says, at Scoot Adventures, are you on the outside looking in? Uh-oh. Papa, I don't know what you just started with Scoot Adventures. Where is Scoot Adventures today, folks? So we just disposed of our cup from our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I felt like I'm whipping the camera around too wildly. Chris says, I'm going to have an amazing time watching Happily Ever After fireworks and enjoying some popcorn and soda. Thank you for being here, Chris. A. Joel's, welcome in, welcome back. A. Joel says the soundtrack, hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? A. Joel says the soundtrack was disappointing. Oh, I see it differently, A. Joel's. I hope you reconsider. Randy says, hey, A. Joel's, and Chris says, oh yeah, Starlight Dream Night Away Parade was awesome and I had a great time seeing it. Thank you for being here, Chris, last night with us. Randy says, hey, Papa. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. He says, happy Saturday, everyone. Nice to see Joseph Hernandez in the chat. Randy says, hey, Joseph. Jalon says, hey, Christopher Chavez. Joseph says, hey, Randy, what's up, my man? Score Jason. All right. Score Jason. Nice to see you. John, what fun to be free. So can somebody pop up a link for Score Jason? Pop it up in the chat. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer to Score Jason on YouTube. Nice to see you, Score Jason. What does Score Jason have to say? Score Jason says, hi John, thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Score Jason. So again, shout out to Score Jason on YouTube. Thanks again, have a great day.
Have a wonderful day.
Scoot Adventure says, no Papa. Mary the Move says, welcome at Score Jason. Thank you for making the magic. Scoot Adventure says something, but the chat just jumped. Scoot Adventure says, Papa, set to go to Epcot, but change your plans today for me. Thanks. Oh boy. Jaylon says, so I was trying, we can win for Patreon. Mary the Move says, check out Score Jason. There's the link in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. Dole Up Dave says, get another water rock star. I'm fine, I'm full of water. Real quick, Dole Up Dave, I know everybody in the chat today is going to say, John, hydrate. And I'm going to just say, I drank literally a gallon of water before I got here, Dole Up Dave, because I wanted to be prepared, extra hydrated today, you know. Because today, heat index 106. Woo! It's smoking hot, folks. Turn around. Well, we're here in Frontierland at Pecos Bill Tall Inn and Cafe. We're approaching, of course, the step-off gate. We have about 4 minutes until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade steps off. We'll take a look at it. I'm not quite certain how much time we're going to stay out here because, like I said, it is very, very hot out here today. And my camera rig, Frankie Boy, is already heated up. We have yellow flames. Not a good sign, folks. Not a good sign already. In fact, let's head over here to this shaded area for just a moment. And then I could, you know, pan over in this direction. You can see what the attendance is looking like here on the parade route. So maybe we could hang out here and talk about the attendance. But I really want to get caught up with the chat first. Jalen says, hi, Dave Man on the Move says, halfway there, Explorers 50 likes to 100. All right, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers 50 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K get ready to chase the Festival of Fun to be free. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's do a countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with number 1. If you haven't smashed the like button, where have you been? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now, let's go. Unless you've already done so. Thank you, Mary the Move. We just need 50 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for fun with John. He saw the Starlight Parade last night. He used to drive floats at Disneyland's Electric Light Parade. Did it make him want to drive again? I think it does, Fast Radio, very much so. Once you get a taste, you can't go back. Thank you, Fast Radio. Chris says, you know, John, I think Main Street Electrical Parade, Paint the Night, and Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away are one of my favorite shows. Wouldn't you agree with that? I like all of them, but I'm going to say flat out, the Starlight is spectacular. Boy, oh boy, I really had a fun time last night. It's going to be a hit with the guests, I'll tell you that for certain, no doubt. Jalen says, like, subscribe for fun to be free, John. He likes it at Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Jalen. Again, Jalen says, like, subscribe for fun to be free, John. He likes it at Magic Kingdom. Okay, I want to talk about the attendance today real quick. So, as you're aware, I bring the Batmobile to the Magic Kingdom and we park in the Magic Kingdom parking lot. So maybe I should turn around so you can see behind me because you don't want to see landscaping. You probably want to see the parade route with people. Maybe that over there. At any rate, where I'm going with this is that yesterday, the Magic Kingdom Toll Plaza directed us in a different direction. I thought, well, this is interesting. It's on the far side in Simba or Peter Pan in the Heroes lot. Usually, John with Fun to be Free parks the Batmobile over in the, the villain side. So they completely shuffled parking here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. At any rate, and I thought there's something up yesterday. There's something up because generally they only park that side, the Heroes lot, in the morning when they're expecting high attendance or annual pass holders in the afternoon, like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. So that's exactly what it turned out to be. We got of course, the dress rehearsal, the soft opening for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade last night. So that wasn't just willy-nilly. That wasn't like they just flipped a switch last night and decided to do a parade at the last second. No, that's been planned, folks. That's been planned. It takes a lot of effort to bring in a cast, to schedule them 3 weeks in advance, do all the rehearsals, get everything done. It's not in a moment's notice. They just go, well, we feel like doing it tonight. So all I'm saying, very calculated. So at any rate, what is going on with the attendance? I just had to set that up. So pop into the chat, let's have an ongoing conversation. You just noticed we went over to the Haunted Mansion. You could see, there's minimal people here on the parade route. And so where are the people? They're not here. They can't get in. So the people you're seeing, I strongly believe, are the domestic travelers with day tickets and domestic travelers that, of course, are staying on site at Walt Disney World. Oh, we'll come back to this conversation later. Hold on.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Oh, thank you. Where is everybody?
Huh?
Where is everybody? Where are the guests?
Where's everybody?
Yeah.
The guests? What do you mean? Maybe on Main Street?
Crowds.
On Main Street? No? Then I don't know.
Have a great day.
Alaska especially.
All right, folks, we're gonna turn to our forward direction of travel. We're gonna head through the breezeway into Adventureland. We'll make a left, and then we'll take a shortcut. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Happily ever after, Disney World Magic Kingdom fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. That's right, folks. The reason probably why you're joining us today is happily ever after Disney World Magic Kingdom fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. I do believe the happily ever after fireworks will take place at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, like I said, stay tuned for immediately more sights and sounds of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to head to Main Street USA down to the firehouse, so stay tuned for that. We're in Adventureland right now. Where are the people, folks? Where are the guests? Where's the attendance? Where's the crowds, as I keep asking?
Bye, Dad.
At any rate, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're headed underneath the Adventureland marquee. It's a little bright and sunny. It's a heat index of feels like temperature 106 right now, folks. John with Fun to Be Free. Don't worry about that. We're going to head down and take a shortcut through the Emporium. You can hub right now. The Beauty and the Beast is a so we got to get a move on, folks. I'd like to say we'll catch up with the chat, but the phone screen is so dim, it's so dark, I could barely see it. So we'll get caught up with the chat hopefully when we get into, of course, the Emporium or Casey's Corner in the shade and the air conditioning there. So yeah, if you look carefully, you can see Beauty and the Beast B&B, the opening unit. It's right up ahead on Main Street USA. So we gotta get going here. All right. Oh, all of a sudden I could see the streamer phone screen with the chat. So here we go. Trying to find where we are in the chat though. Jaylon says, it's a nice afternoon, John. It sure is, but it's a little warm, Jaylon. Fast Radio back in the chat. Here we go, Fast Radio. What does Fast Radio have to say? Fast Radio says, like the video, hit the notification bell for more with John. Catch him daily at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Don't miss the fun. Thank you, Fast Radio. Jaylon says, wow, he sing a song. Look at that. And Chris says, oh, I'm doing good, Jaylon. I had a great time watching Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away with Fun to Be Free yesterday. And Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark joined us yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says, hello everyone, it's a festival of fun to be free. Thank you, Florida Mark. Jaylon says, wow, very nice. Chris says, are you going to be able to watch Happily Ever After, Jaylon? And Jaylon says, yeah, Happily Ever After. Yes, we could get the fireworks at night. Fastest Raider says, hello, Florida Mark. Jaylon says, I'm so excited for fireworks at night for Happily Ever After. Florida Mark says, hello, Fastest Radio, Jaylon. Chris, Betty says, hey Mark, how are you holding up? Yeah, long day yesterday for Florida Mark. Jaylon says, hello there, Florida Mark. Jessica Stamper, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi, the parade. Hope all is well over there. Salutations. Thank you for being here, Jessica Stamper. Nice to see you. Randy in the chat again. So Randy, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, it's the festival of fun to be free. And you know what that means, magic in the air, merch in the bag, and marching bands in formation. Like John always says, I love a parade. And tonight, he and Frankie are leading the charge with style, sparkle, and just the right amount of churro-fueled energy. If there's confetti flying, you could bet they're in the middle of it, probably with Florida Mark watching the exits and Frankie asking if a parade has Beverly. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a magical moment. John's here every day at 2 p.m. and trust us, every stream is a parade when it's fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Chris says, hi there, Florida Mark. How are things doing today? John from Fun to Be Free, and I enjoyed Starlight during the Night Away Parade yesterday. Jaylon says, well, Randy did so good. Yay. Jaylon says, it did, guys. Let it go.
I don't want to interrupt your stream, but
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm James Bond from Hawaii.
Oh, you want to say hi?
Yes.
Okay, let's go in the shade. Let's go in the shade. Okay, hold on, folks. We have a superstar in the house. Here, come on, come on. Hold on. Let's go over here. James Bond. So James _ Bond 007. Nice to meet you, James _ Bond 007.
My pleasure. Hey, what's up, Randy? What's up, Florida Mark? Mary on the move. Aloha, everybody from Hawaii.
That's so awesome, and you live up to your handle. Yeah. Look at you got your Hawaiian shirt and everything.
Aloha shirt. Fun to be free. Aloha shirt.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching.
John is awesome. so great.
Thank you again. Nice meeting you. I'm glad you said hi. I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Oh, it's awesome here.
Awesome, yeah. A little hot.
Meeting you is the biggest pleasure of my life.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
I'm very appreciative for all that you do.
Take care. Take care. Nice meeting you, James.
Nice meeting you.
Bye-bye. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So real quick, as you're aware, this is Frankenstein 4K.
Wow.
So real quick, folks, James _ Bond 007 is off camera. I'm showing him Frankenstein 4K. You can see I got different triggers here, so if I want to pop up the logo, you can see it barely down here. If I want to put up the subscribe banner, then I can find it says subscribe banner, pop that up, and then you can see the subscribe banner rolling. This is the feedback from YouTube right here. This is Robin up here, it goes down here below the chat. You can see the chat here as well. I bet you Randy's popping up in here. Oh look, Mary the Move. Aloha at James Bond 007. Mary the Move.
Aloha, Mary on the Move.
You want to be on camera again? You're okay.
I'll let you
okay.
have your stream. I don't want to interrupt.
You're fine. All of our chat family members love it though when our chat family introduces themselves. It's so much fun.
You're super intelligent, high tech. I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're like James Bond. Cute at James Bond.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Norman Aslan says Bond, aloha Bond.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It's my biggest privilege in my life to be able to meet you. And Frankie too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Thank you. Hopefully Frank survives the feels like temperature of 106 today. And then of course, microphone.
Oh yeah.
Camouflage.
Yeah.
Oh, Randy says, hey, James Bond 007.
Yeah.
Randy just said, hey, James Bond 007.
Aloha, Randy.
Randy says, aloha.
As the parade parade going by, I have something to give you. It's a little,
Oh.
just a little
Do
something.
you want to be on camera or not?
No, yeah, I just got to get it from my back.
Okay, got it. Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Tiki Man fan joining us. Tiki Man fan says hi, John and company. And Tiki Man fan says hello at Randy, at Fastest Radio, at Mary on the Move. Iggy on the Spot says I was at 61st like just now. Thank you for being here, Iggy on the Spot. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, Iggy on the Spot on YouTube. Florida Mark says hello, James Bond. Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures, spell M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Tiki Man fans, I haven't seen John this caught up on chat in a long time. I'm cheating, Tiki Man fan. I skipped a few, I gotta go back and review.
give you something in appreciation?
You
for
want it on the
everything that
camera or
you
off camera?
do? Oh, off the camera.
Okay.
But,
Can I show people later this?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you,
yeah,
James.
That's for you. I'm celebrating John. John with Fun to Be Free.
Thank you.
And just a little
Keychain, awesome, thank you.
And here's a
Oh, look at that, that's
little
cool.
Aloha shirt that I made.
Awesome, I gotta
For
put
you?
this in my pocket so I don't lose that. That's
Oh,
very
okay.
cool. This is
Yeah.
going in my special memento bookcase.
Oh, wonderful.
That's cool, thank you.
I don't know how to do super chat,
Okay,
so I just want to give you this
Oh,
to you.
thank you, sir.
I don't
thank you, sir. Thank you,
yeah,
sir. Thank you, sir.
For everything and all that you
Thank
do.
you, sir. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you want to say hi on camera again? Fast Radio wanted you to read something in the chat.
Oh,
Is that be okay?
okay. Let
You
me,
gonna get your glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, let me find it. Okay, Fast Radio, we're gonna find what you're saying that you'd like to have them read, I thought. Oh, there we go. I think I found it, Fast Radio. 1523, 323. Okay, so here we go. So real quick, folks, James_Bond 007 is going to read the chat from Fast Radio. Can you see it there?
oh, no, I can't see. You read it.
Okay,
You're the star.
Okay, so-
Yeah, you and Frankie.
Fast Radio says, hey, 100 people in the chat, but only 58 like. Come on, cuz. Smash that like, hit the bell, and subscribe. Mo action with James_Bond 007. You no like miss out. Yay? Did I do it right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You're
Cool.
on the money.
Oh, yeah, thank you, James. Thank you, James. One more time on camera, just one more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
One more time. I'm gonna flip it from this side,
Okay.
and we'll get a selfie.
I know you're a busy man.
Oh no, you're fine. So we have James_Bond 007 from all the way from Hawaii, folks. Of
Aloha, everyone. Love you all. You guys are awesome. John's awesome. Frankie's awesome. This is unreal. You got to come to Disney World sometime.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, James. A very
thank you
pleasure.
so
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you again for all the knickknacks. I'm gonna share. share in a moment.
Is it okay if I just kind of hang out with you?
Yeah.
I don't want to take
Yeah.
anything from
No.
you.
I want you to meet Magic Adventures. Look at what we have here, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Magic Adventures.
Oh.
The one, the only magical Mike. This is James Bond in the chat.
From Hawaii. My parents are big fans of James Bond, so they named me after James Bond. So nice to meet you. This is such a magical place.
It's a little hotter than Hawaii.
Ah, yeah, it feels about the same, yeah. Feel at home.
Jaylon says, hi, James_Bond 007. Mary the Move says, good to see you, James Bond 007. Thanks for coming to find us. Have a good vacation. And Randy says, much mahalo to you and James Bond 007. Great meeting you. So isn't that cool? Let me
Oh,
just
that's
fast
awesome.
forward. Mary the Move again says, wait, what? Did James Bond 007 bring you? I'll show you, Mary the Move. I'll show you. A little memento. It's very cool. It's handcrafted. The streamer in the wild.
Yeah.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamers. Of course, that's Magic Adventures, MAJIC, Magic Adventures. Can the mod drop a link in the chat? This.
says hello.
Oh, Joasia's over there. Hi, Joasia.
007.
Aloha.
Awesome. So
There was a festival of fun. to be
that's right.
free.
Real quick, do you guys want to go on some air conditioning?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go in the Emporium. And-
That's my most favorite parade in the world. It's Festival of Fun to Be Free.
It's the hold on, let me pop on screen. It's the festival of fun to be free, or I love a parade.
I love it.
Oh boy, so much fun. That's so much fun, folks. So let's get inside. Let's go get inside some air conditioning. I need to cool my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy 4K. We'll get caught up with the chat. So, as it turns out, he went to Universal today. Yeah.
I was hoping to meet Stu.
Yeah, I know. What a character, huh?
Him and Disney Baker.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Those guys are awesome.
The two biggest characters ever is the Disney Baker and Scooter Adventures.
Yeah, I agree.
So much fun. But Mary on the Move is asking, what did James_Bond 007 bring us? Here, let me flip the camera and let me dig around in my pockets. So here we go. Let me show you. Okay, so I put it in a few different pockets, so I need to pull it out. But here we go. So James Bond 007 gave us his I'm celebrating John at Fun to Be Free button. Okay, there you go. And then hold on again. I gotta dig around. Dig around. I'm turning. Let me pause here because I think Magic Adventures could probably fit in here. And then Mary, look at this. Mary on the move. Look at that. How cool is that? It's a little festive Hawaiian T-shirt from a $1 bill. That takes craftsmanship, folks. Isn't that cool? And the backside, if you're curious, there you go. Look at that. Precision, folks. Precision. Very well done. So I got to put that in my pocket again. I don't want to lose this. This is a memento. I'll tell you that. In the meantime, enjoy views of Magic Adventures. Let me get out of the way. So I thought you guys would park in here for a moment. And then, let me dig around. I also have hold on, where'd it go? There it is.
So John,
Yeah.
What is that gold-colored thing there?
It's of course, that's Iron Frank. That's the streamer phone.
Iron Frank.
And then James Bond 007 gave us this keychain so I can put it on my keys. So that'll go on the Batmobile, James Bond.
Oh, awesome.
So how cool is that? How cool is that, Mary Lou?
Mickey being Fun to Be Free.
That's right. That's right. So real quick.
So we've caught up today with our friend John with Fun to Be Free. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to your local live streamers. John with Fun to Be Free.
Thank you, Magical Mike. I'm going to put it over here so I don't lose it. And then I'll put your memento over there as well. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I'm just shifting all cargo.
John has his pants that are kind of like a walking backpack.
It's literally what it is, a walking backpack. So my left pocket is the one that doesn't get, or I don't open it that much because all the mementos I don't want to lose go in the left pocket. So FYI, you always hear me front right, right rear, but never left cargo. You want to get a photo?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
wondering,
Here, you
would it
want?
be okay to get a picture with you and Frankie?
Yeah. However you want to do it. Do you want to? We could even put Frankie down on the trash can. We could put him here. What would you prefer?
Okay.
So we could. Here, hold on.
Did you also get it?
Oh, Mike's gonna get it. Okay, got it. Here, let me choke up. I'll hold it, then choke up. Put your hand up. Yeah. So you got a better grip. Got it? Okay.
Now I'm 215. So if you guys can hear Magic Adventures stream, I have Fun to Be Free stream. John's over here with James Bond.
You want the selfie?
Yeah.
There. And then do this.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Okay, how do you want to do it? Like this?
John Fun to Be Free and James Bond from Hawaii.
Okay,
All right,
good.
thank you so
Okay,
much.
now before you go, let me do one too.
Okay.
So now I'll post it. Is it okay to post us?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Okay. Okay, so here we go. Let me get it there. Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Awesome.
And would it be okay if I could just hold Frankie once?
Yeah,
and
I
we
was
could
gonna
take
say
a
what?
picture?
I was gonna say let you do
That'd be
it.
my biggest
Yeah.
pleasure.
You had a
Here.
great lunch.
I'll do
There you
this.
go, you good?
Let me get him set up here. So, how would you want to do it? Do you want me to take it of you?
Yeah.
Okay. So put your right hand where my hand is up here, or we see how the grip.
Okay.
Go up, choke up, right about in there. Yeah, go. Yeah, kinda. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Do you feel comfortable? You could even bring your hand down. It's a grip. It's like a pistol grip if you bring your right hand down slightly, right about there. Now grab it all the way around. There. See? Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want it just like this. Yeah, perfect. I'll go right there. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, double check to see if you like it. Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. Could you take just one more?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go again. On 3, 1, 2, 3. And we'll do that one. You like that one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So let me.
You could give my phone to him.
Okay,
so
Mike,
that way-
hold this.
He's trying to.
Thank
get
you.
everything
This is
ready.
awesome. This is awesome. So how is it heavy?
Oh yeah, you're pretty awesome. for
7
holding it all
hours.
day.
7 hours.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, just like Indiana Jones said, when you retire, you should put Frankie in a museum.
In a museum.
Yeah, for
it
everybody.
belongs in a museum.
The Smithsonian, so everybody can enjoy.
And they can push it in the crate. I love it. Love it. Thank you again, James Bond
Thank you so
007.
much.
Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you.
Would it be okay if I just hang out with you?
Yeah,
for the
absolutely.
afternoon?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. So James Bond 007 is going to hang out with us. You're more than welcome to. I love it.
Thank
I
you
love
so
it.
much.
Okay, we're going to flip the camera. And I'm not certain what we're going to do, where we're going to go, but I'm assuming we'll go hit some attractions.
Right.
As you know, this guy, John with Fun Be Free, loves his Haunted Mansion.
Oh, love it.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're going to get caught up with the chat, I hope, here. Where are we in the chat? Flotamark says, hi, Tiki Man. Fastest Radio says, hello at Tiki Man. Jaylon says, hi, James 107. Marion Moon says, thanks, Iggy. Tiki Man fan says, hey, at Flotamark. Iggy on the spot says, waiting to see if Maleficent makes it all the way. I think it made it in the gate, Iggy. Aiden C, welcome in, welcome back. Aiden C says, any Starlight today? Aiden C, I don't know. In the event they announce it, we'll be here to cover it, but we'll see. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Aiden C. I don't know. I haven't heard anything official yet. And Tiki Man fan says, I haven't seen John this caught up on Jen in a long time. Yeah, we read that one off. Jaylon says, Mary on the Move, I'm a winner for Patreon. Mary on the Move says, awesome at Jaylon. Tiki Man fan, the streams cross once again. is that cool, Tiki Man fan? Mary on the Move says, hey, it looks, hey, oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Mary on the Move says, hey, look, it's Magic Adventures. Popped up a link there. Jaylon says, thanks at Mary on the Move. Fastest Radio says, John, I gave you one for James Bond to read. We got it, Fastest Radio. Leslie Jamison says, hello, James Bond, shout out. Leslie Jamison says, hello, James Bond, shout out. Leslie, he says, my warmest allohas, Leslie Jamison. Chris says, yeah, if John is caught up in the chat, we are out of luck. We got to show him to be brave, truthful, and unselfish like in Pinocchio. Thank you, Chris. Mary the Moose says, wait, what did James Bond bring you? We got it, Mary the Moose. We showed you, I showed you. And Randy says, John is just getting a lot of surprises today. I know, it's so crazy. It's so much fun, isn't it, Randy? Tiki Man fan says, great to meet you at James Bond 007. Aiden C says, any nighttime parade today? Stay tuned and find out. We don't know yet. Marion Moose says, that's awesome. When we go to Hawaii, John, we're going to come see James Bond 007. Mary on the Move probably wants to go back to Oahu to, of course, the Disney resort. Yep. I've been there, beautiful. And let's see here. And Brett Knutson says, good afternoon from South Dakota. Welcome in, welcome back. Brett Knutson. Did you see Magic Adventures? Did we walk past them? I don't know where they went. Were they back there? Here, let me pop up Magic Adventures real quick. I'll attempt to pop up the bat phone here. Hold on a second, folks. Give me a second here. I'm attempting to locate Magic Adventures. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer to Magic Adventures. MAJIC Magic Adventures. Let's see where they're broadcasting from. Of course, there's an ad. Oh, of course, Jen's in the Emporium. Okay, I think I know where they are. So let's double back. They're back here. Here, bottom line. So Jen gets carried away with all her merch searches. And right now she's probably trying to convince Magical Mike to buy something for her. Let's see here where we are. Randy says, hey, Brett. Brett Newton says, hi, Randy. Meg and Amy, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Meg and Amy. Meg and Amy says, do you know if the Emporium still have those navy shirts with the big sorcerer's hat on it? We could double check. We could check. It's probably the red shirts with the navy sorcerer hat is my guess you're talking about. But welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Meg and Amy. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mary the Moose says at agency we caught Disney Starlight last time, but we'll see what happens today it brings. Again, the spot says, look, John has his own festival Fun to Be Free parade to the Emporium. Megan Amy says something like most magical place on earth, etc. Yeah, we'll try. We'll look for it. I'll look. Aiden C says, any Starlight today, yes or no? I don't know, Aiden. I don't know. Randy says, this is great. Nice meeting you, James Bond. Jalen says, thanks for Patreon. Randy says, hey, Aiden. Let's see. Quick, the tees are over here. Graphic tees. I don't see that shirt I think you're talking about over here. But is it this one? There's a Junior Explorer like sweatshirt there, possibly, but I think it might be this. Yeah, I think it's this one you're talking about. Possibly this one. Megan Amy. So $34.99, Megan Amy. So Magic Adventures was right here. I don't know where they went. They were literally right here. Oh, right there, right there. I found Jen with Magic Adventures. Yeah. There they are. Hey, isn't it weird how Jen's shopping in the Emporium right now?
Yes, yeah. It's something that Jen's never done is shop in the Emporium.
Shop at the Emporium. Oh no, but yeah, she needs it. She needs it, Magical Mike.
I don't know what it is yet.
John,
Don't encourage.
influence her. She's very easily influenced.
I get it. I was gonna say, do you guys want to go with us to the Haunted Mansion, or do you want to catch up with us in a bit? Okay, do you want to go now, or do you want to come back? What do you want to do? Let's go. Let's go to the mansion. Last I saw it was 13 minutes.
Let's go. Well, we know what that means, right?
Nobody's in town. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi.
Hi.
Hello there, nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
That's so fun. I'm Ainsley.
Ainsley. Hello. Hello,
It's her
Connor.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. You even got the button.
Yes,
That's so cool. Happy birthday. Where are you guys from, though?
Oh, we're from Texas.
Texas, that's interesting. Quick question. Have you been seeing a lot of marketing going on from Disney or Walt Disney World Resort in Texas, whether it be on TV or social media by any chance?
Like a little bit.
A little bit? Because I asked people from Texas because we've been seeing a lot of people from Texas recently.
really?
Very high, overwhelming majority of guests coming from Texas.
I've seen a handful on TV.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have the QR code here. If you scan it fast enough, you could see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
The wonders of technology.
That's okay. You want to scan it?
And then behind me, I have Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below.
There's nobody in there to put a link in right now.
It's struggling to load.
It's not loading.
Oh, okay.
But thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
It was
Enjoy your
really
stay.
good.
Take care.
Nice
Bye-bye.
to meet you. Hi, baby.
All right, let's head over to the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned, folks. So what Magical Mike and I...
Housewares because we have somebody wanting to look.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Grabbing.
Randy says, hey, Mike and Jen.
Hey, Randy.
Magical Mike says, hey, Randy. Jillon says, thanks for Patreon. So, James, see how it is? Squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Just one moment we're here, next moment we're there.
You're awesome.
It's all over the road.
You and Frankie are the best.
But yeah, it's too bad that you didn't get to meet Scooter.
Oh,
Scooter!
Yeah. We all love Scooter. You make my workday in Hawaii so much more awesome. I just want to say thank you, John.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I can. It's so much fun. It's been such a fun ride. You know, meeting everybody. Housewares, folks. I'm going to attempt to catch up on the chat. Head over to the Haunted Mansion, but Jen needs something. She doesn't know what. Not yet, but it's coming soon. Floatermark says, hello, Mike and Jen. Festus Fader says, John is a regular Kamaina, or local. How do you say that, James?
Local. Oh, the Aina. Come Aina.
Oh, man. I never would have got that one.
Yeah.
Never would have got that one. Well done, James. Mary the Moose says, nice. Mahalo, James Bond 007. Iggy on the spot says, well, James Bond 007 is Santa in July? Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Dole Up Dave says, those gifts were very kind. Did you hear what Dole Up Dave said? Dole Up Dave said, those gifts were very kind. Shout out to, of course, James _Bond 007, chat family member here on Fun to Be Free. Mary Lou says, welcome in at Donna Lemon. Randy says, hey, Dave. Randy says, be careful with the heat, Dole Up Dave. It's hot out there. Yeah. It's like Olaf melting in the summer, Randy. Mary the Moose says, I need a copy of that photo for socials. Yes, Mary. Yes, Mary on the Move. You don't worry, Mary on the Move. You'll get one. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Oh, you might need that. Why don't we double back later and pick it up?
Okay.
Mike just went, all right.
Notice how they kept it in here, John? They made it like a kitchen.
I know, I
in
see
the
it.
Houseware.
I see it. They're brilliant. Notice
Marketing.
the wide aisles now coming through here.
I know.
We're all good looking, but Frankie's the best looking
That's
of all
right.
of us.
I'm just riding his coattails, as I always say.
He's got charisma.
That's how Frankie meets all these amazing people around here.
Head towards Haunted Mansion.
Let's see where we are in the chat. Mary the Moose says, welcome in to Donna Lemon. And Shelby Sunlit, welcome in, welcome back. Shelby Sunlit says, hey everyone. Mary the Moose says, love it that James on 007 is a super fan and wants to hold Frankie. Yeah, James cradled Frankie boy like a little baby.
Yeah.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Frankie's heavy as baby.
Yeah. Frankie's a heavyweight.
Shameless plug.
Oh yeah? Shameless plugs to Magic Adventures?
No, you just gave your own. Hey, never mind. Go ahead.
Shelby Sunlit says hi. Randy says, hey Shelby. Mary the Move says at 8 and C. John caught Starlight last night. We'll see if they run it today. Mary the Move says 15 likes to 100. All right. Mary on the Move is saying we only need 15 likes to 100. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already done so. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Tiki Mama says, hi, John. Oh, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Tiki Mama. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Tiki Mama. And Chef Davis says, there's rumors that they might do another technical rehearsal night, but it's just rumors. Yeah, Chef Davis, we know how that goes. We'll see. If there's an issue, they may cancel it. We don't know. We'll see. Just stay tuned, folks. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And then Randy, what does Randy have to say? I'll follow you guys wherever you go to Liberty Square, to the mansion.
I just want to get you a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. James is going to offer to get the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie just entered the Emporium like it was the red carpet at the Oscars. But hold on to your popcorn buckets, because who with them? None other than James Bond 007 from the chat. Right up there. Tuxedoed up and striking poses between racks of Mickey plushes. Security thought it was a high-stakes espionage mission. Nope, just a high-style Fun to Be Free photo shoot with Frankie. Adjusting the lighting and John asking if they sell Beverly-flavored cologne. Spoiler, they don't. And thank goodness, is it a merch drop or a magazine cover? Either way, Bond's got the look. Frankie's got the angles, and John's serving license to Q energy. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. and the likes, they're shaken, not stirred. James Bond. So we have success, folks. James _Bond 007 presented us with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And as always, James, I don't know where Magic Adventures went, but we'll meet him at the mansion. Oh, there they are. There they are. Sorry. I always just literally, I blink and they're gone. Hot rods, I'll tell you.
It's like Scoot on Scoot Scoot.
Yeah. Don't you love that he named it Scoot Scoot?
I
love it. I love it so much. Scoot Scoot.
It's the vibe, John. It's the vibe.
I know it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibe. I love this. This is so much fun. Thank you for being here, James.
Thank you. Biggest honor of my life. I've been planning for half a year to meet you. My biggest pleasure.
Well, thank you. Real quick, how did you find us?
Oh, I was watching the Festival of Fun to Be Free, and I heard this familiar voice. Oh, that's my man, John.
Did you really? Like, I'm walking around and you just literally heard the loudest guy in the area?
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. So you're looking for me, but you assumed I was live somewhere around here?
Yes.
And then you're
Just
like,
happened
oh,
to see you.
there's John. Just like, oh, there he is.
Yeah.
There he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I hear him. We'll be riding around the park, or I'll be riding around the park when I go.
I was going to look you up on YouTube to see
Yeah.
where you're at, but
Just listen.
Yeah.
Just
Follow the sound.
Yeah. I'm going to pop into the shade because this is getting a little warm over here. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. How are you guys?
Oh, fine. Thank you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Would you like to say hi? Okay. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Victoria, hello.
Victoria. Where are you from, Victoria?
Mexico.
Veracruz, Mexico?
Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for making the magic. Anybody else want to say hi? Come on over. Come on over. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Who do I have? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with back here?
I'm Elise.
Hi, Elise.
I'm from New Mexico.
Oh, New Mexico. What's your hometown?
I'm from Los Alamos.
Los Alamos. Got it. Thank you again for making the magic. Let me get out of the way of the guest transaction here. So, James, look at the pathways, the midways. Where are the people?
Yeah. All
They're just not here today.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people in the chat will say, well, maybe because, Disney they blocked out the park, so they sold out. And I'll go, yeah, that could have a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
All I'm suggesting, though, that I think the people we're seeing here are the typical day guests. In other words, they're the people that's from domestic travel, staying in most likely the Walt Disney World resort hotels, and I think they're generating more revenue per person of all these people we're seeing right now.
Yeah,
Where the locals, the annual pass holders, simply, for the most part, can't get in because they reduced the capacity with the park pass reservation system, in my opinion, yesterday.
Wow.
It was challenging for me to get here today.
Wow.
Yeah. So real quick, folks, real quick. John with Friend to Be Free, this guy, the reason I'm here at the Magic Kingdom today is because I had to go to Animal Kingdom, check in there, and then park hop to get over to the Magic Kingdom. How do you like them apples, folks? So the park pass reservation system, in my opinion, was reduced capacity, or they dialed it down. Meaning, in my opinion, my pure speculation, it wasn't all demand, it wasn't all locals, it wasn't all annual pass holders that booked it out yesterday immediately after the announcement for the Starlight Parade. But in fact, I think they dialed the capacity down, and then the demand on top of that sold out immediately. And that's why we're seeing the result of this attendance right now.
Wow. Yeah.
They want it dialed for their benefit because they can't. It's just my opinion. What if 100,000 people came in all at once at 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
They just can't handle
Starlight,
it.
yeah.
They just can't handle it. So there you go, folks. My opinion only. Comment in the chat below. I want to get your opinion, folks. But again, across the way here, across the pathway, we have Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamers. It looks like Magical Mike is enjoying a spring roll, probably a cheeseburger spring roll. He got the pepperoni. He's a pepperoni man. And real quick, folks, can you hear the audio, the background music, James?
Oh yeah.
Here's what I'm suggesting. You walk through here normally, it's so loud because people just talking, the background, the wah, 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 wah.
Uh-huh.
You could barely hear the background music in this area, usually, normally.
Yeah,
You have to
really
listen
well.
for it. Yeah, because I'm here often,
Yeah.
The audible level of the background of BGM music, it's constant. All I'm saying is it appears to be louder today, but it's not. Same level, but as a result of less people. That's all I'm saying. It's so obvious to me.
Yeah.
I'm not certain what's going on with the gimbal head, folks. Give me a second. It feels like we're going on a gimbal ride. But look at Mike just zip around.
Yeah. Just like at Disneyland, you have to have reservations to go.
Yep. So do you get to Disneyland often?
Not too often.
Okay,
but,
so you come here more, you say?
But this is the first time I've ever been here. So,
Oh, okay, I see.
this is so awesome to hang out with you. Experience Disney Magic Kingdom for the first time.
That is cool. That's cool. Is this today first day, first park?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
And you chose the Magic Kingdom because it's the original?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good call. I can't wait for you to get over to Epcot.
Oh yeah.
I think you're going to enjoy Epcot a lot.
Yep.
And Magic Adventures came from Epcot. I didn't expect to see you guys here so early.
We wanted to get set up for possibly later.
I see. And no, you're fine. No worries. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube. It's fine. But look at how minimal the amount of people traversing between us right now. So this is strange.
Wow.
Very unusual.
All right, we can go over this way, go to Haunted.
Okay, let's go to the Haunted Mansion, folks. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. Okay, but you guys will catch up. Yeah, no problem. Randy says, hey, Chef. Fastest Radio says, what island is James on? Oh, that's a good question. What island are you on, James?
The island of Kauai.
Kauai, Fast Radio. Chef Davis says, hey, Randy. And Jalen says, Fast Radio, I got Patreon and I'm a winner. Chef Davis says, cast members are not going to know or tell anyone until it's officially announced. Thank you, Chef Davis. Meg and Amy says, Starlight not confirmed yet for tonight. Thank you for the update, Meg and Amy. Meg and Amy says, most likely going to be 11 p.m. The rumor, however. Interesting, Meg and Amy. Interesting rumor. Randy says, hey, Meg and Amy. Meg and Amy says, hey. Meg and Amy says, not that one, unfortunately. It's navy all over, not sea. Oh, so the one that's no longer available is the one I see. Or I think I see. All right, so we're in the Liberty Square. We'll probably head into the Yield Christmas shop for some air conditioning and then over to the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. And Taylor Chicago, welcome in, welcome back. Taylor Chicago says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Taylor Chicago. Chef Davis says, that's a nice tea. Oh, the red one with the sorcerer hat. Chef Davis, it's probably the one you're talking about. And Jaylon says, James Bond 007, I missed you so much. Jaylon. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, wow, 200 in the chat. Just met John and Frankie and James Bond 007. Thank you for the update, Randy. Randy says, on it, Mary. I don't know what Randy is referring to, but I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Hello there again. Thank you for making the magic again.
Thank you.
Let's see where we are, though. Randy, Mary the Moose says, hello at Taylor Chicago. Randy says, hey, Taylor. Randy says, happy birthday. Oh, yeah, back there. Mary the Moose says, 9 likes to 100. All right, folks. Mary the Moose is saying we only need 9 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Thank you. Mary the Move says, Mary needs that Starbucks mug too, John. Oh, no. Mary on the Move. Look at what's going on here. Mary on the Move is telling John with Fun to Be Free that she needs that Starbucks mug just like the one Jen had from Magic Adventures. And that I essentially politely asked Jen to put it back. We don't need any ideas, Mary on the Move. Randy says, should we just open a tab, Mary? Oh, no, Randy. No, thank you. One moment, folks. We're going to dispose of our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're here in Liberty Square, directly up ahead. Notice, James, see that blue rope there?
Oh, yeah.
Remember when Theme Park Giant and I always try to get on Liberty Bell?
Yeah,
and literally, whoop, no thanks. The cast, and I'm like, but there's 3 minutes. Oh, the shoe. Junior Explorer off camera lost a shoe, folks. And then notice all the construction walls around the river, James.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it makes almost like a claustrophobic feel, but hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Look at the open pathways. Normally, there'd be wall-to-wall solid people here.
Wow.
It's just so crazy.
I just missed the Liberty Bell.
I know. I know. It's too bad because it's very special. As you know, Scooter loves his Liberty Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Because he always tells the story where his father would literally just sit in that chair, and he said he could watch that boat for hours, just sitting on a chair, just sitting there. So it's very special to Scooter. Okay, Fast Radio is back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free, protected by James_Bond 007, his top-notch security on a spooky trip to the Haunted Mansion. Very well done, Fast Radio. Love it. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free, protected by James_Bond 007, his top-notch security on a spooky trip to the Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Fast Radio. Thanks again for making the magic. So, as you're aware, my most favorite attraction ever, the Haunted Mansion. Yep. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland.
Oh, wow.
It's so neat. So this is your first time?
Yes.
Okay.
I love the electrical parade.
Yeah, same. Yep. All right, but normally, here I go again. Go ahead. You're fine, no worries. We're live on YouTube. Hello, nice to see you. At any rate, I was going to mention, normally this would be solid jam-packed here. Just absolutely solid. What is going on, folks? Where are the people? So we have a 20-minute posted wait time, 20-minute posted wait time, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for that. Magic Adventures, I'm hoping, is going to join us shortly. I don't see them behind us, but they're going to literally zip in like, boop, and they'll be, right up on us, I'm sure. I'm hoping they'll catch up. Yeah, exactly. Lightning McQueen. And let's see where we are in the chat, though. I need to do some housekeeping. So, real quick. You're my boy, Blue. Here's the NPF batteries that I use.
Wow.
You want to hold it? Just see what it's like?
Heavy.
Yeah. You should feel how heavy Doc is. It's in my pocket. I have 5 batteries today, James.
Wow.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So I need to put a battery on the battery plate, folks. Hold on a second. We need to keep these cameras charged at all times. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, that's a good sign. Look at a good guest group. That's a good guest group size.
Yeah.
Back in 2019, you'd come here and the guest groups numbered from 3 to 400, and they'd merge over here.
Wow.
And it was so crazy because they all wore the same shirts, so different shirt colors all merging together. And then they'd all be chanting.
Uh-huh.
We don't see it too much now, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have 4 of the small NPF batteries, so 4 of these with me. And so I put them in the front pockets. And then here's Doc. Hold on. So everybody, this is Doc. This is heavy Doc because it's heavy. This is my large NPF battery. James is gonna hold it. You want to? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So 5 batteries to keep Frank alive.
I wish I could carry our batteries.
Yeah. Scooter.
Yeah.
Or on Scoot. So I shifted some batteries around in my pockets, folks, from my right rear pocket to my front left and front right pocket. And then you've probably heard me talk about this. See that window? What is going on? Any ideas?
I have no idea what that window's for.
Yeah, exactly. Neither do I.
Yeah.
There's a purpose for it. I just don't understand it. Nothing like a feels like temperature of 106 and then coming under shade control feels like 110.
Yeah.
Wow. Florida Mark back in the chat. Florida Mark says Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are unavailable for Magic Kingdom, even Incredi Pass holders. Wow, Florida Mark. That's crazy. So Florida Mark is saying Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are unavailable for Magic Kingdom, even Incredi Pass holders. So that's fascinating. So of course, tomorrow, the 20th, is of course the premiere, the official first day of Disney Starlight Dream of the Night Away Parade. That's the Sunday. And then I can only imagine the Monday is also booked out because everybody that tried to get in for Sunday, they were pushed to Monday. And then of course Tuesday, if I remember correctly, is the 22nd. And the 22nd is the first day officially for Test Track 3.0.
Right.
So, bada boom, bada bing, bam, bam, bam. So a lot of demand, but maybe Disney's dialing down the capacity in regards to the proportion of the demand.
Right.
As I keep saying, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not the only one saying that, folks. You saw even Blog Mickey, today's breaking news, Blog Mickey says that too. Mm-hmm. So yeah. All I'm suggesting is Magic Kingdom hasn't been booked out for a long, long time. And then within seconds, all 4 parks booked out. Boom!
Is that what the Starlight?
Yeah, well, in my opinion, tomorrow it changes the whole way annual pass holders could park hop. So before it used to be, you could just park hop. You go to Park A and then come over to Park B.
Right.
Now it's, no, you can't come to Magic Kingdom anymore. You got to get a Magic Kingdom for Starlight.
Wow.
So of course, as the demand books out Magic Kingdom, there's no way to park hop into Magic Kingdom, is what I'm saying starting tomorrow.
Yeah.
So what my opinion is, James, is today specifically, they were worried about other annual pass holders booking other parks and then park hopping into Magic Kingdom if in the event there's a Starlight tonight. So what I'm saying is literally, I'm not kidding, folks, there could literally be 120,000 people coming at 6 p.m. tonight. and they just can't handle it.
Yeah.
The transportation, the Reedy Creek Fire Department, you know, they just can't handle those types of crowds on the roadways. You know, the demand. What if there's an emergency? You know, all that stuff.
Right.
So they could handle over the course of a day that many people, no problem. But all at once, oh boy. Yeah, Disneyland suffers from that because annual pass holders come like Friday evenings at 6 o'clock.
Right.
You know, all at once. But even then, it's not like 120,000 people. In my opinion, it's approximately 12,000 to 18,000 people on a very, very heavy, chaotic day. And even then, it gridlocks the 5 freeway, gridlocks Ball Road, gridlocks Harbor, gridlocks Catella. So anyways, let's get back to the chat though. Randy says 100 down, 100 to go. Thank you, Randy. John, with Fun to Be Free, we're going to do a calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Randy. And if you just joined us, we're here in the Haunted Mansion. We're joined by James_Bond 007 from the chat, a member of the chat family here on Fun to Be Free. He's going to experience the Haunted Mansion for his first time here in Magic Kingdom with John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K. And let's see where we're in the chat. Donna Lemon says the camera parasol is so cute. Oh yeah, Donna Lemon, you probably saw the camera parasol little umbrella on Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, ECV. Do you see that? Yeah. Every time I wanted to make a statement about it, then squirrel. Yeah, just we're on to something else. Chef Davis says all 4 parks were sold. Yeah, exactly, Chef Davis. You know what you're talking about. Randy says, John, they are all at the pool sipping on Mai Tais and pina coladas. If you like pina coladas, like Randy. And Randy says, I like my apples like applesauce. You do, Randy, huh? Fastest Radio says, I want Mary on the Move's opinion. Let's see what Mary on the Move says. Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? Yeah, we were talking about Adventureland BGM, the audible level. Chef Davis says, annual pass holder reservations would close out of all 4 parks overnight. There was reservations late last night. I believe they closed out the reservation for today because of the parade yesterday to create fear of missing out. You think so, Chef Davis? Chef Davis is just saying fear of missing out. But I'm gonna go, it's a capacity issue. They just can't handle what descends on the property all at once. That's what I'm suggesting.
That's FOMO.
Yep. Norman Island says, in my opinion, I think they don't support their annual pass holder as much as they did in the past. They're making even more announcements about restrictions soon. Norman, you may be onto something. However, I think the climate has shifted. So we'll come back to this in a moment, Norman, once we disembark.
Friend, right here, keep it on that right hand side. Look at this one.
And strange, frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, when the air is deadly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Tour begins here in this gallery. Here we see some of our guests as they appear and kindly step all the way in between. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphic room. Actual actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you a way out. Of course, there's always my way. I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come look alive and will continue our little tour. And let's all stay together.
So real quick, you probably saw me do some housekeeping here. The phone up here, the camera phone, Robin, for whatever reason, T-Mobile went offline and I had to refresh the app.
Oh, wow.
So I had to enable or toggle here from Iron Frank, the streamer phone, a camera internally here. And then you saw me refresh it and brought it back online. So now we're back online. So now we have the T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T online.
Right,
we were also
right.
getting really poor reception back there. It's really rough back there anyways.
Yeah.
But it was extra rough because I lost T-Mobile.
Yeah.
T-Mobile really boosts and helps out in that area. I don't understand how a lot of the other streamers only have one data connection.
Right, right.
Because even with 3, you see what happens.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then 4 with Disney Parks Wi-Fi. It's just so
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow. It takes a special person to be a streamer.
Well, thank you. Thank you, James.
This is like a lifelong dream to be able to hang out with you.
Thank you.
Usually I'm always watching you, but to be here with you, this is amazing.
Well, I really enjoy when our chat family's here. Thank
yeah.
you, thank you. And it's not too often I get to experience a Haunted Mansion with somebody that's never been on it before.
Yeah,
So I'm excited for you.
Yeah, first time. Yeah, I've been planning this trip for half a year.
Yeah.
And we're finally here. This is like an unbelievable dream come true.
Real quick, does it smell like you thought it would smell here in the Haunted Mansion? Because every attraction has its own unique smell. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How can you describe it?
Kind of a musty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a must. I think it's because all the the water from people's feet, it gets dragged into the carpet.
Yeah.
And then of course it's it's humid here, climate anyways, so you get all the musty.
Yep.
That's what the mansion smells like to me. Absolutely. Musty. Yeah. But to me it smells like an old haunted mansion.
Right.
I know.
Right.
That's cliche, but that's what it fits.
It's like that smelly pirate water. in
Yeah,
Disneyland.
exactly.
Yep.
And it'd be interesting to see what you say about the Pirates water here, because I think they have their own unique smell. They're similar, but different. And I think it's because, it's just a humid climate here.
Right.
And it's a dry climate in California.
Un carruaje se acerca y ahora permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
So also the bat phone here is sending the Verizon data from this app. So it's communicating wirelessly to the streamer. So likewise, here to here and here to here.
Wow.
All wireless. And 4K.
Well, your 4K definition is really incredible.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're super intelligent with high tech, and that's
255.
Wow. Oh, that's awesome. One of these days, I'm hoping to be your 700.
I know. Yeah, we're gonna
07 light.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll be there soon.
Meeting you is like meeting an old friend, and
Oh, yeah.
and the chat family is the most fun and awesome family.
Awesome.
Chat
It's
family.
good to hear because I really feel like I've gotten to know a lot of people very well through the chat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you're very kind to read the things that I write to you. Whatever you write to you. You're awesome, John.
Oh, thank you. But I enjoy it. That's the thing. I just enjoy, this fun ride.
You can see.
It's just so much fun. Right now, T-Mobile is rocking it right here.
Wow.
Absolutely rocking it. But this is a very, very challenging area for a lot of streamers. Did you ever see when we were talking on the Diz pod when I was with Corey and Lawrence from Living in Diz? We were talking about the reception in here.
Right.
It's devastating around the stretch room. Thank you for making the magic.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. The spirits will materialize. Remain quiet. Flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive. Right. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, comic books, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. To the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. For 1,000. Any volunteers? Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Creakies and cries, toads and huns. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. Feeling into your eyes. They're assembling for you. Wait. They're still expecting hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. You are detained by grand spirits. Try to remain in your doom body. We will continue on in just a moment.
most likely wheelchairs.
Yeah.
And we're in pitch black too. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good for the viewers
Yeah.
at home. Just pitch
Yeah.
black. I know we're in the Haunted Mansion, but there's like, I guess I try to get over here to see part of the graveyard. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah. There we go.
Be sure to bring your depot certificate.
Yeah, the Omni Mover ride system. It's all mechanical. It's a cam and rail.
This is smooth too.
Yeah. All right, folks, so we just disembarked from the Haunted Mansion. If you've just joined us, we've actually are joined today by a special guest star, James_Bond007 in the chat. He's shadowing us today. This is his first experience on the Haunted Mansion. And so,
Awesome.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, James. Okay, good to hear, good to hear. So it's always a good time. And I'm trying to find Magic Adventures yet again. I was hoping they would catch up to, oh, there they are. They're literally waiting for us, I guess. Okay. Magic Adventures. Oh, good. This is good to see guest groups. Got a large guest group here. So thank you. We just kept getting further and further. I thought you'd be right behind us.
And we were. I saw you go
You
to
saw?
the Christmas store.
Oh, okay.
And then he said, John's still in here, so I went in and I said, I don't hear
Oh.
him, he's not here.
Oh. And what did you buy?
Nothing.
Oh, that's news. That's breaking news right there.
That's breaking news right there.
Yeah.
John, do you have any cords on you?
I have one, yeah.
How long is it?
It's short. Very short. How long do you need?
Could you hold it right there?
It'll go from there to there. It'll go from there to there, yeah. Hold on.
You are a lifesaver, John.
It's like I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Look, I'm
You
very
didn't put the big one in here, did you?
Okay, let's get in the shade. I'm gonna go to the shade. We'll stay in the shade. I'm not quite certain where we're headed next. Do you have any preference? Is there something like
wherever you
where
wanna
you want to
go.
go? I'd say People Mover, but that's
Oh yeah.
okay. You like that?
Yeah.
Love it, okay. Because I love the People Mover. Magic Adventures, People Mover. I'm trying to get their attention. They're busy. The life of a live streamer. People Mover. I know you're busy.
People mover.
Yeah, or Small World. We have a couple people asking for Small World.
Okay.
Or is it actually, we can get a comeback time for Small World. Go to People Mover and come back.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
So we'll follow Magic Adventures. Stay tuned for People Mover, folks. We'll head over to Tomorrowland. Magic Adventures. Mike and Jen are going to secure us a DAS, if you will, for It's a Small World with a new verse in the finale sequence by Richard Sherman. Stay tuned for that as well. We'll get caught up with the chat here. We're currently in Fantasyland.
She is.
Let's see where we are though in the chat. I have to find. I think we left off with Norman Aslan. I got to find that chat. Let's see here. I'm still looking, still looking, folks. Hold on. Maybe some chats fell off a cliff. So I apologize, folks. John with Fun to Be Free. This guy could only receive a maximum of 99 chats. After they get to the 100 chat, it literally just drops off a cliff, deletes. So I apologize for that. So I ran to the last chat I could see. So, you know, I try to keep current. Thank you for your patience, folks. At any rate, John with Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, joined by a special guest star, James_Bond 007, shadowing us today. Up ahead of us is Magic Adventures. I'm looking to see where they are, somewhere around here. Let me flip the camera, turn around. Yeah, James sees in my bed, but I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're up there, I guess. And here yet again, where are all the people?
Yeah,
It's
amazing.
I don't want to see. It was a 20-minute standby wait time for It's a Small World, guys. But real quick, Peter Pan's flight, 55 minutes it's showing. 55 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. And let's see where we're in chat. Randy says, hey, Flower Girl. Are they doing immediate boarding? Okay. Small World it is. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, hey, Flower Girl. Flower Girl says, hi from England. I do believe Flower Girl is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Flower Girl. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Flower Girl says, hi from England. Randy says, welcome from England, Flower Girl. Mark F. in the chat says, article online today about Epic Universe. Crowds far lower than expected last 2 weeks and no park hopping at Magic Kingdom Sunday. Interesting, Mark F. Thank you for the update there. Interesting. Flower Girl says, what would they be chanting? Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So let me get out of the way here. Flower Girl says, hey Randy. Randy says, hey Mark F. Papa says, I trust Disney's reason for the block tickets. I bet they know something we do not. I agree, Papa. I'm not exactly certain what you're referring to from the ongoing conversation because they dropped off the cliff. But Papa, I agree with you in general and concept where you're going with this. They know something we don't. They have data, folks. They have decades worth of data. Mary Moose says, no agency and we something. I don't know. Flower Girl says, WDU mean Papa. What do you mean, Papa? Mary Moose says, no agency and we'll update you as soon as we can. Oh, probably about Starlight. Yeah, we don't have any updates as far as I'm aware on the parade tonight. So no official word yet. Chef David says, it's a scorcher. That's right, it's 106. Feels like temperature, Chef David. Floater Mark says, John and Frankie are on a mission with James Bond to take a ride through the Haunted Mansion. Maybe a sarsaparilla or Beverly float will keep them cool while chasing the ghost. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are on a mission with James Bond to take a ride through the Haunted Mansion. Maybe a sarsaparilla or a Beverly float will keep them cool while chasing the ghost. Like and subscribe. So I need to take out some batteries from my pockets, folks. From my right rear pocket. And then, of course, I'm putting it in my front left pocket as well. So the batteries keep coming. Traveling with 5 NPF batteries today, folks. Oh, and then, oh, the paw. Florida Mark, the paw.
John had one yesterday.
It was Florida Mark's.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get a special treat this time.
That's right. We're in for a real treat, folks. because we have Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures requested a one-of-a-kind boat. That's right, folks. In just a few moments, that boat there, boat blue, you can see it. That is our boat.
That's our boy.
That,
Blue.
yeah, exactly. That's my boat.
That's my boat. Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah. Megan Amy says cast members can't even see Starlight because they're all blocked out, let alone guests. LOL. You're making a great point, Megan Amy. You're making a great point. Chef Davis says no, that's not true. You can park hop from Park to Magic Kingdom only if you had a reservation at any other park. But starting tomorrow, different story. So here we are, special access boat, folks. Special access boat.
What do you think, Johnny?
Yep, it's comfortable. You know, Theme Park Giant would approve of this boat.
Yeah. This is theme park.
You should have seen TPG in the back row. His legs cramp up because his knees are too long.
Yeah.
Or legs are too long where his knees are.
Make sure we sit down, guys. Sit down, bud.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
No, you're fine, Mike. No worries. I'll be all over.
Gracias.
No worries.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs
My suspicion is this boat's lighter.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you again for making the magic. All right, folks, so we're disembarking from, of course, It's a Small World. We had a special occasion, a special access boat. Special access boat. I enjoy it. It's very comfortable. Go ahead.
Mobility scooter.
Your knee?
Well, my knee, but I thought about it. I'm going to be here for 4 days.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So I'm normally walking, but my knees are bad, and if I go stay here for 4 days, I
see.
wouldn't make
That's
it.
a good point.
Wouldn't make
That's a good point. I see.
I didn't want to start out being miserable.
I see. Yeah. Wear and tear on you. Where do you want to go? People mover?
People mover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jen. You enjoy that?
Oh, that was awesome.
Okay, cool. So you've been in one at Disneyland, of course. So how does it compare?
Oh, this is awesome.
Okay.
A whole lot better.
Have you noticed the interior, of course, shade control or weather controlled building, if you will?
Yeah,
because
Disneyland, you're outside.
Exactly.
Hot sun.
Yeah.
This is really nice. But I've never been on the people mover before. So.
Oh, even at Disneyland, huh?
No.
Yeah, because they took it out in '94.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole experience.
This people mover is something else. You're gonna love it. Yeah.
You see, catch the clock opening?
No, I heard it, but I didn't point the camera because I was trying to get out the gate there.
I know. All right, ready?
Okay, let's try to attempt to catch up to the chat, folks. So I feel like I'm very behind in the chat, but is it Whaley Awesome? Still W-A-L-E-Y, Whaley Awesome, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Whaley Awesome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Whaley Awesome, welcome to the channel. Kay, I do believe K-A-Y is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Kay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Kay says at Mary the Move, do you know if there'll be a parade of Magic Kingdom tonight? So, Kay, we haven't heard any official channels yet, so we're keeping our fingers crossed. But I'm sure Mary the Move has already answered that question in the chat. And then Randy says, turn around every now and then. Oh, I see where you're going with this, Randy. Again, Randy says, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. I love it, Randy. Thank you. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free cannot sing, folks. So again, this guy cannot sing whatsoever, folks. So I'll even pop up on the screen. Hello, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom in Fantasyland. I was just saying, I can't sing, folks. I can't sing. I have fun with it, but I can't sing. I'm not good at all. Let me flip the camera. Turn around. Why? Because we're here on the backside of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle with the golden spires shimmering in the central Florida sunshine. We're, of course, joined by Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is Magical Mike and Jen. A link in the description box below. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. We're gonna head through the castle on, well, maybe we will. Hey, can we go through the castle because the ambiance? Let's go through the castle. Let's go through the castle to the hub, and then we'll head over to Tomorrowland because it's nice ambiance. You know the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Mary the Moose says, at K, we don't have any updates yet for today, but John did catch the parade last night. You're always more than welcome to be kind and rewind. Go ahead, go ahead. No. Have a great day. Floatmark says, nice, Mike. They work great. Randy says, hey, Heinz. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hope you're having a wonderful day, Randy. Mary the Moose says, hey there. Randy says, it's an awesome day when we are here with the Fun to Be Free, Heinz. Floatmark says, hello at Heinz Like the Ketchup. Let's see here. Kay says, no word yet on the parade for tonight. Okay, I'm going to be at the Magic Kingdom tonight anyhow. Might just get lucky. I don't know. We'll see, Kay. We'll see. Mary the Move says, always a fun time to hear the new verse in the finale, Sherman's Goodness Times. So what Mary the Move is referring to is, of course, Richard Sherman wrote those lyrics in the finale version, or the finale scene of It's a Small World. So that was just recently installed on July 17th, folks, of this year. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, yes. Howdy, Florida Mark. Megan Amy says, if you can go via the castle to Tomorrowland, that'd be nice. Oh, we're here, Megan Amy. It's your lucky day. We're here out in the hub, so we'll get a shot of the Cinderella Castle. I have a yellow flame on the camera phone, so I don't want to stay too long because I want to keep the camera rig out of the sun. Of course, the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K might overheat. It feels like 106 out here today, folks. It's a scorcher. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you can get an awesome shot of the Cinderella Castle. Yeah. Did you already get your photos in front, James? Yeah. Okay, good. We're going to come back down to ground level. We'll head into Tomorrowland, though, because it's so hot in the sun right now for the camera. So you can see the castle in the background behind me, folks. How awesome is that? I hope I'm getting it. We're going to head over to People Mover because I'm trying to get out of the sun. Normally, as you know, I love milling about the hub here, but it's just so hot.
Yeah.
The camera rig will overheat very quickly with temperatures like this. And I have Franken-Chill, but Franken-Chill just, you remember the fans?
Yeah.
It just doesn't accommodate on Frank 4K, only on Frankenstein Mark 6. Remember
Right.
Mark 6?
Yep.
Yeah. And the phone screen is a little dim, folks, so I'll have to come back to the chat in a few moments. So when the phones start warming up, they dim, and they, of course, get a little challenging to read in the bright Florida sunshine. So thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, enjoy the background music here in Tomorrowland. Can you listen to it? I'm sure Fast Pass Radio will pop in the chat and say, did someone say BGM? Yeah, that's right, folks. Background music, or BGM. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Hey, up ahead is the Astro Orbiter on top of Rocket Tower Plaza Station. On the mid-course is the People Mover. Stay tuned for the People Mover. James_Bond 007 in the chat. Part of the chat family. This will be his first time on the People Mover as well, folks.
Never experienced it at Disneyland.
Yeah, and he said he never got to ride it at Disneyland either. And I love that you said experienced it.
First time.
Yeah. Magical Mike's just off camera, folks. Hold on. Yes.
John, I know you used to be a driver on the floats in Disneyland.
Right.
So the other night when you watched that parade, what itch did you have to drive that float?
I wanted to drive the finale.
I bet you did.
That's the one I wanted to drive with Drum and Train.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very reminiscent of Main Street Electrical Parade with Goofy, and the drum and train, the second unit in the original Main Street Electrical Parade behind the Blue Ferry.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
I know you.
You already do it.
I knew you were sitting there wanting to drive that.
I was itching for it.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. I'll follow you.
I'd love for you to drive that dragon just once.
I know, and as you pop in, I know, I would love to do it too. I would love to do it. It burns, 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 that ring of fire. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, live on YouTube. All right, so we're gonna locate. There's Jen. There's Jen from Magic Adventures, and Magical Mike,
And John, fun to be free.
and we got James behind us. We're all good. And here we get over here. No queue.
Wow.
Yeah. This is very
Amazing.
unusual. Very unusual. Thank you again for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah.
Just like this. Yeah, I feel right at home. Thank you.
Sorry, excuse us. Sorry. Thank you again for making the magic.
Of course, anytime.
So we're gonna head up to the upper level. We're on the speed ramp to the Rocket Tower Plaza station. So, of course, stay tuned for the People Mover. If you've just joined us today, that's Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. We were just commenting on the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. It's on the lighter side, folks. Low attendance today, that's for certain. We'll attempt to get caught up with the chat, but as it turns out, a lot of chats are coming in. We're very busy today. Feels like 106. We have to stay hydrated. Maybe we'll get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water after this.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, just split them up. It's easier. Oh, look at this, folks. James, check out the LSMs, or the linear synchronous motors. They're essentially fancy electromagnets that propel the train.
Oh, wow. I never knew that. I thought it was like little motors.
No, that's it.
Wow.
So instead of rotary motion, it's linear motion.
Oh, that's awesome.
Think about this. This debuted way back in the mid-70s, too.
Wow. They were ahead of their time.
Yeah. But keep in mind, Disneyland was different. It had the conveyors, but they were literally rubber Goodyear tires on a motor and a gearbox. And those were inherited from the 1964-1965 World's Fair. Oh, two, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Wasn't It's a Small World at a World's Fair too?
Yeah.
In New York?
Yeah. So 4 attractions. Small World. Ford Magic Skyway, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, and then of course
Carousel of Progress.
Carousel of Progress, which is right there. Yeah, that's a must-see. I don't know if we'll get over there because that's a hot. Even though it's air conditioning inside, it's hot in the theater.
Oh, yeah.
So the camera rig heats up in that show too.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Even just taking pictures this afternoon, my phone overheated. Got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So yeah.
By taking pictures, so I can't imagine what that's going through.
Because it's real quick, Robin up here, we're doing optical or digital stabilization in addition to the physical stabilization on the gimbal. So it's doing double duty, if you will. So that's why Robin gets real hot. We have a red flame on Robin right now, and it's broadcasting 4K.
Yeah.
So we got the hotspot, the 4K, and of course the optical stabilization. So there's a lot going on Robin.
Oh yeah.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Yeah, the breeze will be fine. Yeah, the shade and the breeze will be fine.
Suggestions of where you want to go?
You know, active cooling, if you will, like a VW,
Exactly.
like a bug, air cooled, just like in Carousel of Progress. He calls it air cooling.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not fly well on board. Thank you.
Oh, Randy says, how is James Bond enjoying his Fun to Be Free day?
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning.
He says, amazing, Randy.
Transfer to.
And I do believe we have another new subscriber on Fun to Be Free. It's Milan's Multi-Source Media. Milan's Multi-Source Media, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Milan's Multi-Source Media says, I'm at the park. I just saw you go up the elevator for People Mover. Welcome to the channel, Milan's Multi-Source Media.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Oh, and they have a bunch of here. Oh no, really, very famous.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
8/10 of a mile per hour. 8/10. Michael. Pinocchio. It's growing, Michael. I see your nose all the way over here. Michael.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
I know. It's horrible.
Shuttle mode, the train. Hard to see, but you can see it barely. Oh, there it goes. Backwards.
It goes from Main Street Station back and forth.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Run. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
We're rushing us, no worries. Not at all.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
They are not going as fast as you drive.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I just want to show you a picture of the surfing.
Oh, really?
Hawaii. And this is my dog, Coda and Kai.
Coda and Kai with 2 Ks?
No, just
C?
1K.
1K. No,
Yeah.
well, K-O-D-A and
Yeah.
Kai, K-A-I, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
That's
Look at
me.
that.
He's surfing on another big wave at Hunley Bay. Which is my most favorite place to surf.
That's incredible.
Just want to show you.
That's very, thank you for sharing. Coda and Kai. So, is that you?
These are the surfboards that I made.
Oh, do you want to do a shout out?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you touch a surfboard and J-E for
That's cool. I like the logo where it's put it.
Yeah.
Did you do it? Did you make it? Very cool.
That's the island of Hawaii. Yeah, a couple of surfboards that I made.
Very cool. All custom. Is that your koi pond in the back?
Yeah.
All custom koi? Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's Nemo, and then there's Dory.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what it takes to maintain a koi pond.
Yeah.
So my parents had a koi pond and I helped them maintain it.
Yeah, you gotta maintain it all the time.
Very delicate balance.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some
Thank you
real
for sharing.
monsters
That's cool.
of comedy.
So
Whether
golden
you
retrievers,
run high or run,
purebreds.
take the time to see this show.
Very cool. Coda and Kai. Are they popular names
Now
in Hawaii?
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
John,
And even though
most
you're
awesome
concluded,
experience
it's always my
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. This is it's equally fun for me. It's literally like a sitcom. Just new guests keep popping in every show. I love it. And Randy will probably do a soliloquy right now. And Fast Pass will probably do a soliloquy.
Yeah, all the guys.
So would you say you're a professional surfer?
I used to surf contests when I was younger, but yeah, I used to be a teacher for a while.
Okay.
But now I work with Costco and Domino's. And
Okay.
I make my own surfboard.
Non-stop service around
I'll say you're a professional.
Yeah.
You're surfing professional, well, in competition and literally fabricating your own surfboards.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds pro level to me.
What you do is really awesome.
Cool, thank you.
Streaming
Open automatically.
high tech
Step onto the
ability, what you do,
platform with caution
right?
and exit by stepping over.
Just really incredible.
Cool,
Appreciate hanging out with you.
It's so much fun hanging out with you too. Oh no, we got stuck. So Magic Adventure is gonna get let out.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
So we'll probably be here for just a spell. In the meantime, let's get up with the chats. Just caught my eye of Mary on the Move says milestone alert. Milestone alert. Yes, at Randy, Fun to Be Free crossed 4,600 subs today. Look at Mary on the Move again says milestone alert. Yes, at Randy, Fun to Be Free crossed 4,600 subscribers today. Thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. And I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's, oh, hold on. No, you've been here before. FROZ3N Fury 009, right? You've been here before. It was rolling so fast I thought it was a different handle. There's lots of chats coming in. But let's try to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second, folks. Oh, Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back. Monkey Juice says, where's Florida Mark? Florida Mark says, hey, Monkey. Ryan Wesley says, I think Florida Mark works on the weekends. Or, you know, when he comes in, he pops in and out, I guess. Monkey Juice says, okay, there he is. Hello, Mark. Randy says, hello, Monkey. Hey, Monkey. Hold on, let me disembark here. Thank you for making the magic. So where's the vehicles, folks? Where'd the vehicles go on People Mover? Maybe they're taking a nap. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Left a link in the description box below. The Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Neri and Benny, of course, do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, in addition to live streaming. Thank you for being here, Benny. But Benny says, what's up, John, and all the wonderful people in the chat. Benny, we're in Tomorrowland. We're joined by Magic Adventures, Magical Mike, and Jen. It's Terrible Time, says Benny. Mary the Moose says, what's up, Benny Rodriguez? So, where are you thinking now?
I don't know. You want to see how long it takes to get in the Astro spin or Buzz Lightyear?
I was thinking Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Tiana's Bayou. How about you can't ride Tron, can you?
No, can't.
Jen said she wanted to try the back seat of that.
Of Tron? Yeah, but you can't take your camera. It has to be shoulder or chest mounted.
No, Jen. Yes. Would you like to ride Tiana?
Yeah, okay, let's go over there. So James, you up for Tiana's? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, James is all over it. It's literally surfing down the big drop.
Oh yeah.
So stay tuned, folks, for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yes, James.
Everything's all new to me. So
okay.
This is awesome.
And I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat, but it's so bright out here in the central. I'll follow you, just wherever we end up. I'm going to try to stay in the shade as much as possible. I need to keep my camera rig that I call Frank 4K as cool as possible, folks. Randy says, hey, Benny, greeting from Orlando. Randy, you're down the street? Milan's Multi-Source Media says, I'm at the park and I just saw you go up the elevator for People Mover. We got that one, though. Randy says, how is James Bond enjoying his Fun to Be Free day? How is James Bond enjoying his Fun to Be Free day? He already said on the People Mover.
This is incredible.
He says, it's incredible, Randy. So I got to keep tabs on them, as you know. Yeah.
On the other side of the cafe.
Oh, you're talking about the Tomorrowland restroom next to Tomorrowland Terrace. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. We'll take a quick break. Okay, folks, we're going to take this shortcut here. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, though. Thank you for making the magic. I'm attempting to find where we are on the chat, though. It's Turbo Time says, hello, Milan's Multi-Source Media. Mary the Moose says, 25 likes to 200. Woot woot. Smash that like and welcome aboard the People Mover. All right. Well, Mary on the Move saying we only need 25 more likes to, of course, our new goal of 200 likes. John will Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. We just need 25 more likes to go to get to our goal of course, 200 likes today. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Thanks again for making the magic. Nice to see you. All right, so there are some restrooms here. So Mike, where do you want to set up? I'm thinking the shade somewhere. So are you going to take a quick break? Okay. Here, you want to set your camera rig up?
Yeah.
We could do dueling camera rig setups here. Careful, careful.
Got it. I got to put the phone back on charge now.
Okay. So we're going to put Frankenstein 4K down, and I was going to say, let's adjust your camera rig onto the castle as much as possible, Mike, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we are.
Hold on, folks. We're going to take it. Let me get out of your way, Mike. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where are you going, Mike?
I'm just sitting that there, and John's gonna.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jen.
Yes.
No? Okay. All right, real quick. All right, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I have to disengage my external microphone here. I'm going to pop it on Frank 4K. There's a little magnet on the base of Frank 4K, and of course, a little metallic clip here on the external microphone. So hold on. Pop that on there.
I'll watch over.
Okay, cool. Let me just double check make sure everything's going well here. So I have to leave the bat phone here because it's talking.
Yep.
It's okay.
I'll be your official bodyguard.
You want to read the chat?
Oh, no.
No, you say no, thank you. Okay. In the meantime, folks, I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Have a good night, too.
You as well. Thank you again for making the magic. So in the meantime, enjoy views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. I'll be right back, though. I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Frankie, did you miss me? Kisses. Okay, folks, I'm back. Let me flip the camera here. So here we are. We have the microphone. I call this Mike, by the way, James.
Oh, yeah.
Frank and Mike.
Yep.
We're going to put Mike on my chest. Bonk.
I was
Magnetic.
starting Frankie with my life. Nobody would take him.
Oh, boy. We'll flip the camera back real quick. And let's get all set up. I'll show you the bat phone again. There's the bat phone. I need to put the bat phone back in my pocket, but I need to ensure everything is fully operational, folks. Give me just one moment. Again, thank you for your patience, folks. We're going to get this show on the road. We will be headed over to, of course, Frontierland in just a moment.
Thank you.
We're joined by Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen. They're going to accompany us along with James _Bond 007 from the chat. That chat family member, James Bond 007. They're going to experience Tiana's Bayou adventure with us, so stay tuned for that. In fact, they are behind me now. They're just saddling up, folks. Saddle up, partner.
That's right.
Pull over. It's a cardigan. But thanks for asking. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways. Here we go. So real quick, Magical Mike was just showing off his shirt that he received from Beverly Challenge in the chat. So Beverly Challenge, another chat family member, sent Magical Mike at Magic Adventures, drink Beverly ice cold. Yeah. Don't drink Beverly no matter what temperature it is. That's what I say.
Florida Mark.
Yeah, with Florida Mark and Scuda. Yeah. And Mark F. Mark F loves it too. Boy, oh boy, I don't know how you guys drink the Beverly. So tomorrow, you gonna try the Beverly, James? Okay, I think it's best that you leave it to Florida Mark.
It's not as bad as they say. It's bad, but it ain't bad as they say.
I don't know.
Florida Mark would have that with every meal.
Yeah, and Scuda. Yeah. And Mark F.
And Mark F.
Oof, yuck. No, thank you. But hey, while we're here, enjoy views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We're here in the hub near Main Street, USA. We're headed across Main Street, USA, probably through Adventureland, I'm guessing, but we'll see, we'll see. We're just following Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, see where they end up. So earlier, Tom Bricker at DisneyTouristBlog.com was talking about the hump. This is the hump. It's the highest elevation here. Highest elevation on Main Street, USA to view Happily Ever After fireworks show in front of Cinderella Castle. So let's point the camera to our forward direction of travel. Let me dial the gimbal head into neutral position there. I'm not certain if the gimbal head was behaving. A little warm out here today, folks, a little warm. Thank you for your patience, but now we got this show on the road. We're headed over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. And then, of course, tonight is Happily Ever After at 10 p.m., I believe, today. 10 p.m. tonight, I should say. 10 p.m. tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern here at the Magic Kingdom. You could enjoy, of course, Happily Ever After. I say it's the best fireworks show in the entire world at the moment, folks. So not only does the Magic Kingdom now, in my opinion, John with Fun to Be Free really thinks, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade is literally the best nighttime parade in the entire world. They also have a 1-2 punch, including Happily Ever After fireworks over the 1, 2, 3.
Parade, fireworks.
Well, if you, yeah, I was thinking the evening, but you could include it for the entertainment offerings. Don't forget Grayson, tickling the ivories.
Oh yeah. Grayson all the way.
I'd like to find where we are in the chat, but the screen is so dim. Let's see where we are, though. And I believe Lee Nelson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lee Nelson, L-E-I-G-H Nelson. Lee Nelson, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lee Nelson, welcome to the channel. I'd like to catch up with the chats, but a lot going on. Let's see here. Lee Nelson, I think, is asking, do the two people with you have YouTube channels? They do. That's Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. That's Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. M-A-J-I-C. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jen shopping on the way at Buona Bob's. Oh, no. Like I said before, just only have her take cash with her when she leaves the house.
It's like a crazy woman, John.
Oh, be careful, Magical Mike. She can review that video.
She's a crazy woman.
Oh, no.
I'll even do this. She's a crazy woman.
You're married to her.
What does it say for me?
How dare I? I'm sorry, folks. I'm just Josh, and I'm having fun with Magical Mike. By no means do I mean any of this.
my thin friend John is just adding fuel to the fire.
I'm literally pouring gasoline on it right now.
Yeah. Gallons.
Oh boy. And you know who's at the register, Magical Mike?
Yeah, Jen. Oh my gosh. That's why I'm so glad she never started collecting pins, John.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine. You guys would be driving to Disney Springs just to go to the pin trading store over there.
I know. I would be one of the guys sitting on the bench outside of Connections.
Thank you for your patience, folks. We're just waiting for Jen from Magic Adventures to make a purchase of the ear headbands there.
Trying to get her new ears that she wanted. She found them, Scary Mary. She found her new ears.
I'm trying to see or find where we are in the chat. I'm all over the road with the chat, folks. Thank you for patience. I know. I can't dial it in today.
That's why every once in a while I add the time in for you so you know.
I know. The last shot I can see is from 1725 from Mary the Moo over 525 Eastern. Mary the Moo says, welcome in at Sheila Loves Disney. Oh, nice to have Sheila Loves Disney back in the chat. Real quick, folks, if they go over 99, the chat set is, they fall off a cliff and I'm unable to retrieve them. I apologize for that. A lot going on today.
She doesn't need them, Mary. Really.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, Mary and John. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Randy says, hey, Sheila. And Frozen Fury 009 says that, Randy, do they have the Buzz Lightyear ride there, I think, or no? It's been too long, LOL. They do, Frozen Fury 009. Randy says, Tiana's 55. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Frozen Fury 009 says that, fun to be free, always an honor to be here, and greetings from hashtag Texas. Are the stars at night are big and bright? Frozen Fury 009? Let me adjust the gimbal head. Seems like we're going for a gimbal ride. Randy says, yes, Frozen Buzz is at Magic Kingdom. And Frozen Fury 009 says that, Randy, okay, it's starting to come back, and that was the year 2010. So that was the last time you were here, Frozen Fury 009? Frozen Fury 009 says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, no worries. Randy says, time to take a trip back, Frozen. Backstage, Randy? Florida Mark says something, but the screen is so dim. Hold on, Florida Mark says, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's right, Florida Mark, thank you. I'm attempting to head towards some shade so I could actually see the streamer phone screen. Very dim. And Adventureland, oh, James, look at how behind us here. Let me turn the camera. This is what I call the pinch point. If it's crowded here, good luck walking through this area.
Wow. Yeah.
That's the narrowest point at the Magic Kingdom. And, you know, major portions of traffic or artery come through this way, you know? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. They were a little apprehensive. They were waving, but I was waiting for them to come join us. At any rate, where are we in the chat, though? Frozen Fury 009 says that, Randy, indeed would be an honor. And I remember eating way too many white powdered donuts at Blizzard Beach and started... Oh, no, you got sick? Oh, no, Frozen Fury 009. Sorry to hear that. And Whaley Awesome says, are you going through the regular lines? And Tiana's up until a point, up until we get to the steps, and then they'll separate the, of course, the ECVs, and they'll bring us towards the exit at that point. Whaley Awesome. Randy says, and that's how memories are made. Making memories, taking pictures is making memories, capture little pieces of time. And Magic Adventures is probably way up there, huh? Because we paused for literally a moment.
Right.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay, yes, I see him now. Frozen Fury 009 says, very true, LOL. So I'm just seeking shade, folks, trying to get into the shade so I can see the streamer phone screen. You're hearing me say this over and over today. Very bright, very hot today. Heat index warning of 106 today, feel like temperature. So we're trying to stay hydrated as much as we can, folks. And it's Trouble Time says, John needs to go somewhere. That's right. Frozen Fury 009 said, one of the most coolest things I remember, I think, is those guys in red and white suits playing the piano. I think it was at the entrance of the park. The music was awesome. Oh yeah, you're talking about Casey's Corner at the end of Main Street, USA. The, of course, Casey's Corner pianist, Grayson, Neil and Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yeah, they're so talented. So talented. And here's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Wow.
So we're gonna head to Tiana's because
Okay.
what I'm hoping is the sun's gonna be low enough in the sky and there's some trees, so we'll have some cloud cover, shade, if you will.
Yeah, a little bit cooler.
Yeah, that's I have to play it by ear. I have to look where the sun is, because right now it's roasting Frank 4K.
Oh yeah.
Pirates is another good option,
Yeah.
but the only issue is with Pirates, it's so loud we can't talk in the queue. It's just so loud in there. But I enjoy Pirates very much. Real quick, I enjoy the Pirates at Disneyland more. And you'll see what I'm talking about, because you've been on Pirates at Disneyland. They have the whole catacombs below.
Right.
And with 2 drops, where this is a single drop.
At least it's cool in there. For
Yeah,
plenty.
there'll be air conditioning in the queue. It's very challenging to read the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have to compete with the entire queue. Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, John is taking a quick break. Enjoy views of Cinderella Castle. Okay, we gotta really catch up on the chat. Chris says, wow, what a gorgeous view of Cinderella Castle. It reminds me of Sleeping Beauty's Castle in Disneyland. Mary the Move says, let's all go to the kitchen. Let's all go to the kitchen. Let's all go to the kitchen and have ourselves a snack. Okay, Mary the Move. Oh, Mary the Move says, is that how the drive-in song used to go? That's, let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Yeah, that's exactly right, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, oh wait, hold on. Benny Rodriguez says, okay, here goes. The youngins may not get the reference.
Complimentary.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Tangent squirrel.
Fun to be.
That's right. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water on tap. Stay tuned, folks. We're gonna straight it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Randy says they still do a Frozen. Mary the Move says, hey, just 5 likes to 200. Oh, okay. Mary the Move, I don't know if it's just coming through. Maybe we have a weak reception. I'm not positive, but the weak reception in this hallway is not great. Mary the Move says we just need 5 likes to go to a goal of 200 likes today. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says we just need 5 more likes to our goal of 200 likes. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Magical Mike is coming in for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I bet. See, James probably wants one. How many are you getting? 4, 5? All of them? Oh, while we're here, Jen, would you like to share your new ear headbands?
Sure, with your chat anytime.
Okay.
So while Mike's not here,
Okay.
because one of our members gets the other headband.
Did you see those shifty eyes? I saw those shifty eyes.
So they just got married, Rob and Charity, and we are celebrating our 2nd anniversary. So we got 2 ears, and on the back, so cute, I love it.
You love it.
Happily ever after.
Happily ever after, just like the fireworks show. Magical Mike, you're having a difficult time with that. I apologize.
I'm working.
Magical Mike is serving up the magic. And that magic is spelled M-A-J-I-C.
M-A-J-I-C.
Yeah.
I see.
So as I always say, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them? Buana Bob's, you say. In Adventureland, up here at the Magic Kingdom. So hold on, folks. Let's go in for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Be right with you. In the meantime, let's attempt to catch up with the chat here. And in Frozen Fury 009 says that, Randy, yay. Now I remember Epcot and Animal Kingdom, right? As I remember watching the fireworks at Epcot, I think the song that played there this time was Machu Picchu City in the Sky. Randy says, I love the Beverly, but I love leaving it in the dispenser. Yeah, exactly, Randy. That's right. Lee Nelson says, do the 2 people with you have two? Oh, we got that. We got that. Hold on, folks. Frozen Fury 009 says, that was our band's Steam, Water, Air, and Fire were the 3 movements, I think, different songs with the song. So that was Reflections of Earth is what I'm thinking you're referring to over at Epcot. nighttime show.
You want the cream on the outside or?
Yes, cream will be an ice.
Thank you so much.
May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you.
Just one or
Just
you
one,
want-
please. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Me, Isabella.
Hi, Isabella.
The one and only best cast member here.
Awesome. Where are you from, Isabella? That was well done.
Oh, just somewhere in East Fonder.
What's it say on your name tag, though?
Nothing?
No.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, come
Use your
on.
imagination.
That's Figment at the Imagination Institute.
And I know Figment. And Figment wants you to use your imagination.
That's World Celebration.
Oh, you got me.
No. But
Okay, yes, I am from Mississippi.
Mississippi, what town?
South Haven.
South Haven, Mississippi. All right.
Yes, the old South.
The old South, the old Miss, the old man.
Old Miss. Especially with, I think it's a sports team. I don't know.
I see. But again, Isabella, thank you for making the magic. Have a great day.
Please enjoy the park.
Thank you. We will. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, folks, let's get caught up on the chat here. Frozen Fury 009 says marching band. Where? I don't see a marching band. I'm confused. Randy says, hey, Lee, they are magic adventures. Thank you, Randy. It's Turbo Time says, this view is amazing. Looks like a Zelda game. Oh, probably back there from in front of the castle. Lee Nelson says, thanks, Randy. And Frozen Fury 009 says, hey, Turbo Time. Mary the Moon says, yes, at Lee Nelson. Magic Adventures, link in the description below. Thank you, Mary the Moon. Frozen Fury 009 says, greetings, Lee. And Lee Nelson says, awesome, thanks. It's Turbo Time says, hello at Frozen Fury 009. Frozen Fury 009 says, hope you're doing well today. It's Turbo Time. Lee Nelson says, hi, Frozen. It's Turbo Time says, I am, thank you. Hope all is well. Lee Nelson says, hi, stumbled upon you watching lives. Glad I found you. Thank you for being here, Lee. You found your new chat family. Frozen Fury 009 says, congrats on 290 viewers, and that's awesome, Turbo. Woohoo. Thank you for being here, Frozen Fury 009. Randy says, thanks again, Frozen. Very much appreciated for the support and channel. Frozen Fury 009 says that, Randy, anytime. Florida Mark says, Frozen, I love reflections of Earth. You gotta choose one, John. Drink or talk. Can't do both same time. Frozen Fury 009 says that, Florida Mark. Me too, I won't forget those songs. I love it too. Frozen Fury 009 says, Fun to Be Free was in marching band at high school. Oh, I see what you're saying. Mary the Moon says, thank you, Frozen Fury. So we're just enjoying our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure in a few moments. We're joined by Magic Adventures and, of course, James_Bond 007. He's a chat member family, folks. Chat family member. Let's get an update with Magical Mike. So we're all set, ready to roll?
From me.
Ready.
Okay.
From Jen.
And here we go.
Which way you want to go, Johnny?
I prefer to make a right at the doorway by the drinking fountain. That's my preference. That door.
Hey, Jen. We're going to get a fuel cell swap.
I thought we had enough batteries.
Oh, look at, I remember these days. The fuel rod swap days.
I'm going to be able to plug it into this.
James, remember these days with the fuel rods with Frankenstein Mark 6?
Yep.
This is how we met.
Yeah.
Running and racing to get you fuel rods.
Yep. Ryan Wesley in the chat loves that episode. He still thinks that's his favorite episode, where you guys were jockeying to get fuel rods on ECVs that day at Epcot, where we met Carl with a C.
Yes.
Carl with a C. James, do you remember that episode? Oh, yeah, James remembers that episode. It's a sitcom. It's literally, this is a sitcom, folks.
That was so fun.
So, James, how long have you been watching John?
Oh, forever, for a long time. I've been Ninja Watch for a while.
Yeah.
From Hawaii?
Yeah, but then I joined the chat. Yeah, I was watching when I working. That's John makes my day, work day a whole lot better.
And so now I'm linking everything, like with the surfboards, probably in your shop, right? Oh, I can see it in my head now. Even though I've never seen your shop, I'm putting it together with all the styrofoam everywhere, probably.
I got your screen right on my phone.
That's cool. Yeah.
Sorry about the hold up.
That's all right. Stay tuned, folks. We're heading over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure next. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. And John, just JOHN in the chat. I do believe John, JOHN in the chat, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, John. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, John. John says hi, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, John. Randy says, hey, John. John says, good day, Randy. Florida Mark says, Mike has a good shirt. You like that Beverly shirt, Florida Mark? Randy says, how are the John levels doing? We're good, Randy. We're good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm fine, Randy. I'm pacing myself. We're staying hydrated. We're pacing ourselves today. Directly up ahead is Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You can see of course, the guests go down the big drop there. And as I keep saying, look around you. Where are the people?
I know.
There's just nobody here. Do you need to get a photo of this?
I already took a picture.
Oh, you already got it? Okay. Florida Mark loves Tiana's.
Oh, yeah.
He loves it. My bodyguard?
Yep. I love watching the stream when you go to Tiana. So
Oh, yeah. This is fun.
This is a privilege of a lifetime to go to Tiana's with you.
I can't wait to experience Lewis after the first drop.
Oh, yeah.
When we're going down the bayou.
Uh-huh.
It's just so much fun. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too long of a wait, folks. Magic Adventures will navigate. You're fine, no worries. They'll navigate down the ramp. We're going to probably just go down the steps.
Okay.
So hold on one moment, folks. We have to navigate a couple set of steps. And let's check in with the standby entrance wait time. Drum roll, folks. What is it? Oh, it's 45 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, it's only 45 minutes.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, awesome. You're in for a real treat, James. I bet Florida Mark's in the chat right now going, oh, John's with James and Magic Adventures right now. Let's see here. I was looking for a garbage receptacle. Yeah, right up here. Okay, let me get out of the way of Gonk. Gonk's in my way. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. So we're good. Okay, good. 45 minutes. 45. So large guest group wearing lots of ear headbands. Large guest groups in the house. Oh, sorry. I was just pointing out, sorry.
No, I thought we go that way.
We'll come back to the chat in a moment, but guest groups galore. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
It was stolen. Oh, my.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Look at this, folks. It's like they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Absolutely.
Keep going, keep going. I love it when you guys are on camera in front of us. Just rolling by. Oh. Off-roading. Look at this. This is not normal.
Wow. I came on a good day.
Down in New Orleans. Oh, good. Shade. Perfect.
Come in the shade.
Yeah, this is what I was hoping for.
Yeah. All right, we're here.
Okay, let me get caught up on the chat, folks.
You wouldn't believe who's
Yeah.
over here talking with me.
Who's talking to you?
00.
James?
1900.
1900.
00.
MCM's over in your chat?
Formerly known as MCM. Yeah, he's over here.
Is he going to stay for a happily ever after tonight?
I don't think so. John wants to know if you're going to stay.
Yeah.
Representing 007.
Okay,
John,
you want to put her on camera and show? Can we put her on camera?
All right.
Okay, here we go. So James is showing how he represents folks. Take it away.
I'm James Bond 007. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, the best place to be.
Thank you, James.
The most
Awesome.
awesome and fun chat.
Awesome. It sure is. We have a great chat family. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Let me try to step into the shade, though.
John, are you
Yeah.
live on YouTube?
Yes, that's right. That's a fact.
You are live on YouTube?
Let's see where we are in the chat. So I'm trying to stay in the shade, but as we're going to take one step forward and then we'll get no shade.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Did you happen to look on the front of Jen's scooter? Go look on the front of her tiller.
Oh, it has a QR code?
Yep.
Oh, James is blocking it. We're going to look on the tiller, so hold on. A QR code here somewhere. There we go. So here we go. Look at that, folks. That is awesome. So at any time we need to find Magic Adventures, we just scan the QR and it'll take you right over. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamers, Jen and Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, that is.
Do you know
Well done.
story of the license plate here?
Where's your license plate?
Not mine.
Oh. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll let you know where it is when you ride.
Somewhere. I don't know. I've never seen it.
I know where it is. I'll show it to you.
Okay. When we're in there, point it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, I have bad eyes. I can't see it. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
I need my prescription glasses.
Barely tell that it was a license plate. So.
No wonder you're so slow reading the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, slow.
You can't see it.
Up front, close, it's fine.
You should be a auctioneer. Auctioning
Like
off
on
that
Pirates?
chat.
Like in Pirates?
Yeah.
The auctioneer? We once the redhead, but of course they changed it.
And the lily-livered lover.
Yeah.
So John, that looks an awful lot like a Star Wars character.
Which one do you think? I think it looks like a probe droid, if you ask me. From Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah. Did you see the new ones over at Hollywood?
Are you talking about the BDX droids? Yeah, I did a whole video on it.
You did?
They're so cute and adorable. They interact.
They're funny.
But I was afraid that it was going to turn out to be like Romeo McGraw. Remember that episode? Where I keep going, where's Romeo? And they go, hey, he's combing his hair. He's in his dressing room. And you know, I've never seen Romeo in person yet.
No?
It's been months. I've never seen him on the route. Yeah. At least we saw the BDX droids by the second show we tried to find them.
Yeah. That's how YouTube.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
That's how YouTube.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free, so what's y'all do, like different parts and stuff?
I'm sorry?
Y'all film when y'all go to different parts and stuff?
Yeah, Walt Disney World. Yeah.
It's like if you were on there, put the channel up, you'd see all this stuff. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
How many people watching right now?
Tune in and find out. I don't have the capability here, but if you go to Fun to Be Free, you'll certainly see it. And there's a link in the description box below for Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures.
Scan the QR code right
Oh, yeah.
there. Stay there.
Let's see where we are in the chat. I can get caught up now, I hope. Randy says, how are the John levels doing? We're fine, Randy. We're pacing ourselves. Randy says, oh, the fuel rod days every 40 minutes. I know, Randy, huh? Randy says, Carl from Epcot. Carl to see Captain Mickey Mouse. Welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Disney might be having another dress rehearsal tonight for Starlight. Well, thank you for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll have to stay tuned and find out. Alan, welcome in, welcome back. Says Magical Mike and Jen are leading the way. They are like Top Gun pilots, scouting for information. I guess so, Alan. Maybe we have Maverick and Goose from Top Gun right now, scouting.
Maverick.
You're Maverick?
I'm Maverick.
Yeah, I'm Iceman.
Oh, you're Iceman, huh? Val Kilmer?
When we were on Zoom last night,
Yeah.
that was my name, Maverick.
Maverick. And
I'm Rooster.
you're Rooster? Okay. Randy says when Mike and Jen were speeding all over the World Showcase getting fuel rods. Yeah, that episode. Yeah, I remember that. Ryan Wesley really likes that episode, Randy. Randy says, thank you, Captain. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I was just letting John know. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse, for the update. Randy says, John, like doctor. In other words, on Spies Like Us, doctor. Glad I'm not sick. You know Bob Hope, like Buona Bob's over in Adventureland, Bob Hope? That Bob Hope, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat, still jumping and rolling. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you hear they had to drain the water from Splash Mountain? No, I didn't, Captain Mickey Mouse. But the water, real quick update, folks. What I think or believe what Captain Mickey Mouse is talking about in regards to, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is there's pumps, water pumps. Once they disable or turn off the water pumps, then the water drains. There's a reservoir below, and they have to pump the water up to the upper levels. So if they turn the pumps off, the water gets drained. Randy says, well, I can tell the people aren't on the turnpike either. Randy, that's interesting. Very interesting, Randy. Very interesting. Florida Mark says, Tiana's was great yesterday in the front. I got completely soaked. Yeah, Florida Mark got it yesterday. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, wow, where are the people? That's right, Randy. Probably talking about when I was talking about it. You know, we're somewhere around the big drop on Tiana's there. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, so how do handicapped get that ride because there's steps? Oh, simple. Captain Mickey Mouse, where the steps are, there's a cast member over there, and they essentially separate us. They deviate the queue, and we head towards the exit from that point forward, Captain Mickey Mouse. Good question. Randy says, a soliloquy's on deck, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John, Frankie, and Agent 007 himself, James Bond, are deep in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but the real question is, will John finally ditch the secret identity and embrace his true destiny as the queue commander? Frankie's scanning the ride times like he's diffusing a churro-shaped time bomb. James is sipping his complimentary agua, shaken, not stirred. I love it, Randy. And John's adjusting his sunglasses like he's about to lead to a fast revolution. One more splashdown and the transformation may be complete. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by smashing the like and ringing that notification bell, because Fun to Be Free isn't just a channel, it's a mission. In this queue, it's classified. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. in Ultra 4K QCam Vision. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Let me get into the shade here, folks. Hold on. I'm trying to get in the shade so I can see the streamer phone screen so I can read the chat. And Saturday Parks Live, back in the chat, says, hello all. I'm dropping by to hit that like button and say hello to the Dream Stream team at Fun to Be Free. Of course, Big Red Heart, you're marvelous. Thank you for being here, Michelle. Thank you for that. Randy says, hey, Saturday. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Saturday Parks Live. Chris says, hey, John, if you got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, then maybe I have one on my own, wherever I go, to Disneyland or Disneyland. And Saturday Parks Live says, hello there, Randy and Mary on the Move. Alan says, scooting, not scouting, LOL. I think you got it, Alan, scooting. Kind of like Scoot Adventures has Scoot. So Maverick is, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Sorry. So you're scooting, not scouting, Maverick.
No, I am scooting. I'm a scoot.
You're a scooter.
A scoot. We've got a scoot. No, I'm a scoot. Scoot.
You got a little shade here, John. It's a lot better here.
Yeah. Still humid, though. Still very humid.
Yeah, but, I'll take that a little bit. Yeah.
Randy says, always great to have you here Saturday. Is Scooter staying hydrated? And Randy says, always great to have you here. Oh, yeah, doubled, maybe, Randy. Double up. Whaley Awesome, back in the chat. And let's see where we are in the chat. I rewound because it felt like I skipped around in the chats. But Chris says, and maybe I spend quality time on going on a couple rides and see Fantasmic. I'm sorry, Chris, the chat's fell off clip. But Randy says 200 down, 500 left to go. Oh, I see where Randy's saying this. Randy says 200 likes down, 507 left to get to the James Bond 007 goal. I see what you're doing, Randy. And Mary the Move says, bam, 201 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. And a super chat. I do believe I just received a super chat from Frozen Fury 009. That's FR0Z3N Fury 009. Joining us from Texas. Frozen Fury 009 just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $5. Thank you for that, Frozen Fury 99 or 009. But Frozen Fury 009 says, because Randy and the crazy lady made me LOL and the stars are big and bright deep down in the heart of Florida, I mean Texas, you're all awesome. Thank you for being here, Frozen Fury 009. But again, thank you for the super chat, Frozen Fury 009. So thank you again, appreciate that. If you just joined us, folks, we're here in the queue. Oh, there's Maverick over there, scooting. We're in the queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for this awesome attraction. Alright, it says, great job, thank you, Frozen. Frozen Fury 009 says, yeah. Or one moment, I have my QR code. There's 2 QR codes here that you could scan. It'll take you right over to our channels. There's a link also in the description box below for Magic Adventures. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Where are you guys from?
We're from Atlanta.
Oh, yeah?
We're from Atlanta, so I'm watching now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah,
have you been here before?
Yeah, I actually haven't. Nah, this is my first time coming here.
Oh, you're going to love Tiana's.
Yeah,
for
real?
Yeah, you're going to love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Frozen Fury 009 says, and you are most certainly welcome. Thank you again, Frozen Fury 009. Floatermark says, thank you, Frozen. Frozen Fury 009 says, at Floatermark, you are welcome, and thank you. Fun to Be Free, I couldn't think of the name, and that's correct. Reflections of Earth. Bingo bango. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. That show is cool. That show is good. Epcot is one of my personal favorites, Frozen Fury 009. Randy says, thanks again, Frozen. Very much appreciate for supporting the channel. Frozen Fury 009 says, at Randy, anytime. Floatermark says, Frozen, I love Reflection of Earth. And Frozen Fury 009 says, at Floatermark, me too, I won't forget those songs. And Frozen Fury 009 said, Fun to Be Free was, yeah, we got that. I think we're caught up in the chat, though, I think we're caught up in the chat. So I apologize that we jumped around there, folks. Sometimes the chat rolls, brr, 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 jumps. Hold on, folks. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views off in this direction. Need to ensure everything is fully operational, fully functional.
Yeah. Even just taking pictures by phone.
So I need to change out the battery, I think. So hold on a second. So here's Blue. You're my boy, Blue. So I'm changing out, of course, the battery here. Hold on a second. I have to dig around in my pockets, folks. There we go. Found it. I have Orange Bird, so there we go. We got Orange Bird. We're going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. And so we have powered up now. Probably heard the satisfying click. And we're charging all devices, so that's good. Quick update, Randy, we have yellow flames, so we're trying to stay in the shade as much as possible. Once we get into the cavern, the catacomb, in the queue, it should cool down, Frankie boy, very quickly. Let's see where we are. Up. Budweiser, so probably pronounced almost Budweiser, I guess. Budwaizar. Is it Budweiser? Here in line with you, Somewhere in the line is Budweiser, but welcome to the channel, Budweiser. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. So somewhere in the queue, Budweiser. Mary the Moose says welcome at Budweiser. Randy says welcome in Budweiser. I can't.
Get a break from the sun.
Oh, break from the sun, got it. So I wouldn't say it's chilly over here, but with the fans in the queue with no sun, it's very humid.
Yes. Very.
Yeah, drink Beverly ice cold. That's cooling thoughts.
Thinking of Beverly every day.
Oops, I'm on the wrong side.
Beverly Challenge doesn't get around in the chat that much these days.
Beverly is a ninja watch.
I see.
I found that out the other day.
She worries because I always threaten her. She's trying to move in on my man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if you say Beverly's too many
Yeah. It's like Beetlejuice.
St. James. For those of you like myself who enjoy a little fishing, be sure to get your minnows from May's Baits. If it looked any more real, it might bite back.
Where do those stairs go, John?
They go up. They go up.
Blue Sky Social Club.
Let's see where we are on the chat though. Budweiser is the one with Prince Charming shirt. Yeah, well, somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Prince Charming shirt, Budweiser. Is it way up there? Probably way up there. Probably way up there. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hey John, are you staying hydrated? Hi Debbie, nice to see you. Yes, very much so. We're joined by James_Bond007, and he's been hydrating John with Fun to Be Free, Debbie. Thank you. We're fine, we're fine. It's about, heat index level 106 here today, but well, we're good. We're staying hydrated, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, Mike and Jen are getting ready to head down the bayou with John and Frank. Get ready to enjoy the ride. Like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Florida Mark says, Mike and Jen are getting ready to head down the bayou with John and Frank 4K. Get ready to enjoy the ride. Like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Budweiser says, thank you, Mary. Thank you, Randy. So if Captain Mickey Mouse is still joining us, once we get to this section here, Captain Mickey Mouse, the cast member will separate the ECVs, or the wheeled devices, if you will, and then we'll head over in this direction towards the exit. Or should a nice Disney cast member, I should point like a nice Disney cast member. With 2 fingers, yes. Florida Mark says, I think Beverly is busy making t-shirts and bootleg Beverly. Oh, Florida Mark. Oh, boy. I see. Florida Mark, you can't hear Magical Mike, but he said, Florida Mark is not a real Beverly enthusiast because he doesn't have a real Beverly shirt. Don't you love it, Florida Mark? And Randy says, it's cooling down, John. It went 105 degrees, still hot flames. The only thing hotter than the temperature is the chat. Thank you, Randy. Very well done. And I'm just looking, folks. I think I need to do some housekeeping here. It appears the T-Mobile service on Robin, the phone on the gimbal, the camera phone, so the video feed you're viewing on is from Robin. Batman's in my pocket, so I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. We, of course, parked in the Batmobile. Oh, hello. With Prince Charming shirt, Budweiser. So what I need to do, folks, is, of course, I need to probably power down the camera phone, Robin, because the T-Mobile service fell off a cliff. So give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. In fact, what I'll do is I'll attempt to pop up the camera on the streamer phone, Iron Frank. And you probably see my left hand, but I need to do it for just a moment. Hold on. To enable the camera, if you will, on the streamer phone. Hold on one moment.
You're listening to W New Orleans, and that's right. Basin Street Blues. Speaking of Basin Street Blues. Speaking of the blues, I'm here to make sure you don't come down with a case of them. So, enjoy some of the finest music that New Orleans has to offer. Right here on WNO. Your spirits are sure to be jazzed up. We have one last tune by the Blue Sky Soaking Club. This is When We're Human.
Okay, thank you for the patience, folks. Thank you for your patience. So again, what I had to do was I had to essentially close out the app on Robin that's providing the video feed because T-Mobile service fell off a cliff for the second time today. I'm not certain why. I don't know if T-Mobile's having an issue, but at any rate, we had this issue at the Haunted Mansion earlier. But thank you for your patience. We're back online now. So now we have T-Mobile service, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi broadcasting from, of course, the Magic Kingdom. Let's see where we are on the chat. Mary the Move says, "What you doing for dinner, John?" Mary the Move, I don't know. I haven't figured it out, Mary the Move. Let me ask Magic Adventures and James to see what they're doing. So we'll get a quick update. Let me catch up with the chat and then I'll ask. Hold on a second, Mary the Move. Randy says Mike is funny today. He's funny every day, Randy. Floater Mark says, haha, Mike. Mary the Moose says, hey, Budweiser and new friends. Randy says, okay, John, I have to ask, which style Batmobile do you own? The Adam West or the Michael Keaton, the Val Kilmer? Oh, Randy, this is interesting. So, I'll pop on the screen here, Randy. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free. Even though, I'm not as old as you think I am, folks. I, of course, watched the original Batman series with Adam West, Batman and Robin. So I've always liked that Batmobile, Randy. And in fact, I've seen that Batmobile many times at many car shows. I really like that version of the Batmobile. But what really steals the show for me, of course, is the Michael Keaton Batmobile, Randy. I like that one a lot. So in my head, when I picture, or when I say the Batmobile, the car parked in the Magic Kingdom parking lot right now, I picture Michael Keaton's Batmobile. That's what I picture. Oh, we got a red flame. Hold on, folks. We need to address this. So, red flame on Robin, the camera phone. I need to make some adjustments here. Hold on a second. So, quick update, folks. What I actually did is made some quick updates to the setting. I'm attempting to cool down Robin, the camera phone that's sending the video over. So we'll see what happens here. I'm hoping that we're going to get into some air conditioning soon. So real quick, folks, a red flame is not a good sign, folks. So Randy, I hope I answered that question. Got distracted there. Squirrel with the red flame.
Oh no.
Yeah, we have red flame. Red flame. So hopefully we'll be in the air conditioning soon. What do you see?
I'm just trying to think like how we can get you in there faster.
No, it's fine. I took some precautions. I dialed some settings down. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water, folks. Thank you for your patience. Stay hydrated, folks. Feels like temperature of 105 out here today. So I'm looking behind the scenes, folks. I'm attempting to find some more settings to dial down the temperature. The scorcher out here today in Central Florida, here at the Magic Kingdom. So I need to dial some settings back to ensure the camera, phone, or Robin doesn't go offline. Once it gets too hot with the red flame, it could just shut down at any moment. Mary the Move says, I like how you always pan over and James Bond 007 has the biggest smile on his face. He's probably so happy to hang out with you guys at the Magic Kingdom. I sure hope so, Mary the Move. Or he's a good actor, one of the two. So, Mary the Move's asking, what's for dinner?
I don't know.
What are you guys thinking for dinner? Magical Mike, what are you thinking for dinner? What are you thinking for dinner?
For dinner?
Yeah. We could go there. It's always excellent. I enjoy going there. I know you do too. Because you haven't had it since the Double Dog Challenge, for 1,000 subscriber challenge.
Was it 1,000 or 800?
No, it was 1,000. That was 1,000.
Yeah.
And you guys you made it over 1,000 even before you even did the challenge.
Yeah.
Remember?
You're listening to Tomorrowland. That was Frankie and Johnny performed by Devin from the Hot Sauce 7. While they get ready for their final tune, be sure to grab yourself a
Mary the Moose says that's a hard one at Randy. Randy says, Mary, that's on everyone's wish list to hang out with John and Frankie all day and to have Mike and Jen with you as is gravy on the potatoes, or is it like icing on the cake, Randy? Here, let me go behind you because eventually we'll go behind you anyways. We're gonna get set up here. I gotta read the chat that Mary the Move says. So Mary the Move says, I like how you always pan over and James Bond 007 has the biggest smile on his face. He's probably so happy to hang out with you guys at the Magic Kingdom. Oh no!
Difficulties have forced us to suspend our normal operation for an indefinite period of time, and we will have to ask you to exit our queue. Please continue down, and a cast member will assist you in exiting. We apologize for this inconvenience and hope you will check back with us later today. Thank you for your cooperation.
I've had a big smile on my face hanging out with you all day. So.
Thank you, James.
Yeah.
So yeah, wah 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 wah. Oh no. So I'm almost thinking that I could catch up with you guys. I need to chill out, I think, for just a brief moment.
Yeah.
I need Frank to chill out.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. So I'd like to say we'll hang out here for just a brief moment and catch up in the chat, but I think I'm all caught up really for the most part. But I wanted to get out of the sun for just a few moments and cool this camera rig, Frankie Boy, down as much as possible. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Oh, here, I found the vent. There's a fan, so I can show you what my biggest fan looks like, folks. That's it right there. My biggest fan. So I'm gonna hold my camera rig Frankenstein 4K in front of the fan right now for just a brief moment. I'll turn it around, if you will. We'll get a shot of course, the people exiting here and the lightning lane. So as it turns out, folks, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is experiencing technical difficulties. So maybe we'll check back later. Thank you for your patience with that. Randy says, Mary, that's on everyone's wish list to hang out with John and Frankie all day and have Mike and Jenna with you as gravy on the potatoes. And Randy says, Mary, I have to go with the original Batmobile. Yeah, Randy likes his original Batmobile from, of course, the Batman television series with Adam West circa the 60s. I knew Randy would say that one, though. And let's see where we are in the chat here. Mary the Moose says, well, time to eat. I guess, you hungry, James? Time to eat, Mary the Moose says. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hope everyone is staying cool on this scorcher of a day. Just got back from Islands of Adventure. Oh, was it hot out there, Theme Park Giant? Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. And a super chat, I just received a super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Tiki Mama. Thank you for the super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Tiki Mama. But Tiki Mama says, thank you for checking in on my cast member or CM earlier. Greatly appreciated. Have a snack and stay hydrated. Thank you, Tiki Mama, for the super chat. Thank you for being. Go ahead. You're fine. No worries. We're live on YouTube. Again, Tiki Mama sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat in the amount of $4.99. And Tiki Mama says, thank you for checking on my CM earlier. Greatly appreciated. Have a snack and stay hydrated. Thank you, Tiki Mama. Mary Lou says, thank you, ma'am. Randy says, thank you, Tiki Mama. Much appreciated. Chris says, thanks, Tiki Mama. Randy says, it's the only one with a siren. That's right, Randy. Good point. Good observation. Randy says, hey, TPG. Mary Lou says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Okay, folks. I still have a red flame, but I feel comfortable enough now to mosey on through the queue. Come on, James, let's go. Too bad, James, we didn't get to ride this together. We could try to check back later. But yeah, the queue is now empty. Theme Park Giant says hi, Randy and Mary. So here we go. Oh yeah, take photos. Thank you for making the magic. That's all right. I understand. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, folks. So I'll turn the camera around, if you will. We still have guests that are probably inquiring what's going on with Tiana's Bayou Adventure here. But operational or technical issues, folks. And James, as always, where's Magic Adventures? How it works. We can pop them up live, though. So real quick, folks, I wanted to mention the reason probably why you're joining us today is because today's video topic is Happily Ever After, Disney World Magic Kingdom Fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. That's right, folks. Happily Ever After, Disney World Magic Kingdom Fireworks, Walt Disney World, Florida. So today's video topic is all about the fireworks this evening. Fireworks, I believe, is at 10 p.m. this evening. So we're gonna do our best to stay broadcasting live, even though we're overheating. Frank 4K, my camera rig, is overheating a bit. So we just disembarked, if you will, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and I'm attempting to pull up Magic Adventures. Give me one moment, folks. I'll be right with you. So here we are on the bat phone. Let's pop them up live. Probably an ad. Let's see. Yeah, we got an ad. Hold on. See all the walls? The construction walls. Lots of walls.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the shop. They're perfect. Perfect. James, follow me. They're in the Critter Co-op, folks. That's a great opportunity to cool down my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. Frankie Boy is going to get some air conditioning action. Some air cooling, if you will. Like old Uncle Orville over on the Carousel of Progress. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Let's see where they are. I literally just saw them. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. There they are. Let's see where we are in the chat, though.
Helping you, Eddie?
I'm sorry?
Cooling down?
Yeah. This is a good choice. You could browse, and we could cool Frankie.
Yep.
Yes. I figured you'd be in here, Alfred. That's what's on.
I just, you know, I get carried away, so yeah.
We found the license plate in here, too.
Is it really?
Did you see it?
You're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me.
I lead the way.
Just lead the way, Henry. Just like you know, the Country Bear Vacation Hoedown, circa 1986.
Very good year.
Theme Park Giant says hi, Randy and Mary. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's the license plate.
I guess that's gumbo, right?
I would just say so. Yeah.
Makes amazing
Going down the
gumbo.
bayou.
That's right.
Theme Park Giant says hi, Randy and Mary. And Cruisin' Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sierra. Of course, the link in the description box below. Jen from Magic Adventure says hi. Jen says hi, Theme Park Giant and Sierra. But Cruisin' Theme Park Guide, the link can be found in the description box below. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, along with Theme Park Giant's link there as well. Nice to see you, Sierra. Thank you for joining us. And Randy says, welcome back, Sierra. And Soren with Samuel, welcome in, welcome back. Hold on a second, the chat is rolling, folks. Soren with Samuel says, hey, I'm on my way to the Contemporary, then go to Magic Kingdom. Are you really going to be here, Soren with Samuel? That's so cool. We have James _Bond 007 joining us, part of the chat family, Soren with Samuel. And Mary the Move says, hey, at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, are you in Magic Kingdom too? Tiki Mama's, oh, there's Jen again.
Hey, Mary on the Move. Hi.
Now you're besties with Mary on the Move?
Yes.
Tiki Mama says, I miss Wishes, but Happily Ever After is a close second. Oh, you think so? It's a close second? I really like Happily Ever After, Tiki Mama. Mary the Move says something. The chat just jumped. Where are we? Hold it. Mary the Move says, at Aiden C, no word yet. Floater Mark says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, Aiden, there hasn't been an announcement for Starlight tonight. Mary the Move says, awesome at Soren with Samuel. Randy says, hey, Soren. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Sierra and Floater Mark. Floater Mark says, hi, Sierra and Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. Okay, I think we're caught up with the chat. We're cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy in the air conditioning. We're joined, of course, by Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Magical Mike's over here somewhere. There's Magical Mike. Off in the distance. Okay, so what's for dinner?
If y'all want hamburger hot dogs, we'll do that.
Okay. But what time do you want to get to the, I guess I should rephrase this. The attendance is not too crazy, but, you know, I assume there's going to be more people coming for Happily. Oh, what's going on with your gimbal?
It's just having a great day.
It's a gimbal ride type of day. Is it dead?
The other one was worse.
No.
It's just too hot? I'm wondering where we could go to cool it down immediately. Hall of Presidents. Hall of Presidents.
Okay, do we have time for that?
We have, if we got to cool the equipment, we got to cool the equipment. There's only one place on property that's that cold.
All right, I'm going to go buy this. I'll head over that way with you. I want to look like Mary, like my Not So Scary Mary.
No, Not So Scary Mary tag.
It's different. I don't think she has this exact one.
Okay.
But we can be twinsies.
Jen saving you more money.
And Senegal, yeah, exactly, Magical Mike. Jen is saving you more money, yeah. Because she has an annual pass holder discount.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Saving you money every day over here. Senegal South says, okay, so hear me out. I've already suggested a toupee for Frankie. But what if you make the toupee out of frog togs cooling towels? Brilliant. Senegal South. Senegal Sal's a comedian in the chat. I love it. Randy says, to the Hall of Presidents in my Super Friends voice. I guess so, Randy. Oh, man. It's a DC Comics reunion going on right now, huh, Randy? You got a siren on the Batmobile and everything. Chris says, hear me out. I highly suggest a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and we need to stay hydrated. Yeah, thank you, Chris. We will. We'll get there. We'll get there. James, this is how the sausage is made. Every day. It's not.
Right over here we got John with Fun to Be Free. We have James Bond from Hawaii, all the way from Hawaii.
Aloha.
Aloha. There you go, Zippity Doo Dog. Welcome in.
Oh, Doug's over there? Hi, Doug. How are you?
Yeah.
Hi, Doug. Nice to see you, Doug.
John says hi, Doug. So yeah, we were roaming through the park and found a streamer in the wild.
Yeah, the roving reporter, as Magical Mike would say.
The master of mirth and mayhem, the roving reporter of Walt Disney World Resort. John with Fun to Be Free, that's online at 2 o'clock every day.
That's right. It's like you know my routine or something, Magical Mike.
I've never listened to it once, John.
Shout out to the Mod Squad on Fun to Be Free. The Mod Squad include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Fest Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, and don't forget Magical Mike from Magic Adventures and Jen from Magic Adventures. So shout out to the moderators on Fun to Be Free or the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, the Mod Squad. The Mod Squad is very, very reminiscent of, you know, Batman's television series, if you will, the Mod Squad. Or maybe, I don't know, Police Files with Frank Drebin. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, we got some pin board, Z.80 in the chat. We got some pins on the pin board.
And I have the
And let's see where we are in the chat. Give me a second, I need to dial in the gimbal head, the neutral position, if you will. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, Jen is out there saving money like a Disney budgeting Jedi. It's not just math, it's Disney math. 2 popcorn buckets somehow equals 1 Dole Whip and a deluxe resort stay. To the Hall of Presidents, not for, you're fine, no worries, go ahead. To the Hall of Presidents, you're fine, no worries. To the Hall of Presidents, not for the history, but because Frankie's internal temperature just hit Festival of the Lion King level drama. Cool air, founding fathers, and some time to recharge before the next snack strategy meeting. If you haven't already, show your support by hitting that subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell. John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the Q, the comedy, and the occasionally sweaty revolution. The likes are free and the subscribes are appreciated, just as well-timed cup of Fun to Be Free agua. Thank you, Randy. Very well done, as always. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Randy has the greatest soliloquies.
That's right, did you hear? James said, Randy has the greatest soliloquies. I agree. Fast Fast Radio is really good, really good. I love it when they go back and forth. It's so good. So let's turn around here. Turn around. Okay, I walked away from the register because, you know, Jen.
Yeah.
So I think we're safe now. All right, to the Hall of Presidents. So, folks, don't get too excited. We're just going to cool down our camera rigs, because Magical Mike's camera rig, Simon was overheating there. So yeah. So if you just joined us, folks, quick update. We were attempting to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As it turns out, it was experiencing technical difficulties, and the nice cast members politely asked us to leave the queue.
I wonder if that's a storm back there. And
Yeah,
I wonder if there was lightning.
Yeah, it could be, but we don't know. Let's see if the water has been drained from the flume here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We'll see how critical it is. If it's a cycle out or if, you know. Oh, we have another live streamer in the house?
Yeah, right?
Let's see what type of downtime. So we still have water going down the big drop, so I guess that's a good sign.
Yeah, they didn't run out of water, John.
But there are no flumes coming down.
So no logs, yeah. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Oh, I think Randy's on deck with another soliloquy. Mary the Move says, Under the Boardwalk is playing in Scooter's life. Is it really Mary the Move? Under the Boardwalk. So Scooter's at Universal right now, Mary the Move. Randy says, whether you're here for the trivia, the teacups, or just to see if John dodges another Beverly taste test, We see you and we appreciate you. So don't forget to hit that subscribe, smash the like, and ring the notification bell. Because with Fun to Be Free, the stream never sleeps, the fun never fades, and the magic shows up daily at 2 p.m. sharp. Thank you, Randy. Chris says, the Hall of Presidents is one of my favorite things to explore at Magic Kingdom, but I think Walt Disney and Magical Life is the best show ever. You saw it, Chris? You saw it in person? So, folks, we're just heading over to the Hall of Presidents to cool down our camera rigs. I still have a red flame on my camera phone that I call Robin. Batman's in my pocket. Batman's safe and sound. Batman's fine, but Robin's, very overheated right now.
I can feel the heat wave
here. It's like a heat wave. And we have a guest group behind us. Large guest group. And let's see where we're in the chat. Randy says, under the boardwalk, down by the sea. And Senegal's House says, if I was a live streamer, I would name my gimbal the other side of the pillow. Boom. Always cool. I love it. James liked that too, Senegal Sal. That was good. I didn't know what was coming. I didn't know what to expect. That's a winner right there. I got to say it again. Senegal Sal says, if I was a live streamer, I would name my gimbal the other side of the pillow. Boom. Always cool. Oh, it's good. That was good. Mary Lou says, yeah, Scooter was in a shop with a bunch of Jaws merch and good BGM. Awesome. Too bad Fast Fast Radio's not joining us right now. Because he'd say, what? Did someone say BGM? Or background music, folks? So we're going to head over to the Hall of Presidents, the lobby. We need to cool down our camera rigs. And I'm still looking. We have a red flame on it. On Robin still. Chris says, yeah, it was great, John. That show reminded me of the time Walt Disney said, I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing, that it was all started by a mouse. That's good memory, Chris. You nailed that quote. I think that's literally word for word. I think you nailed it. So, quick update, folks. We're just going to head into the Hall of Presidents again, just to cool down for a moment. And then we'll, probably enjoy more sights and sounds and ambiance here at the Magic Kingdom. And of course, as always, stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks show tonight at 10 p.m. over the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We're now in Liberty Square. We're quickly approaching Hall of Presidents, where it's literally 62 degrees in there. James is loving it already. But James is, I guess you could say, is used to the humidity, I guess.
Yeah, it feels like Hawaii.
Yeah.
Feels like home.
So nothing new for you. Yeah. Sweating away in your shop, making surfboards, watching Fun to Be Free. Yeah. Feels like you're at home.
Exactly. That's my day right there. Hanging out with John.
Yeah. Don't forget Frank.
Yep. John.
Remember, Frank's the handsome one.
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic. Boy, oh boy, you feel it? Boom. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Like 62 degrees in here, right?
Feels like it. I think that I could sleep in this.
Okay, folks, I'm going to pause here for a moment. I'm going to make some updates to my camera rig on Robin. Give me just a second. Be right with you. Because now we're in, the colder temperature. I'm able to dial up everything, get it back on track, if you will. Give me a second. And I need to double check that we're charging all devices. A little bit of housekeeping going on. Yeah, we're looking good. Let's check the chat. Okay. Randy says, where is FastPass? Paging FastPass. He probably is busy. I guess he's busy, Randy. So Chris was talking about Walt Disney. So here we go. But again, Chris says, Walt Disney said, I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing, that it was all started by a mouse. And Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back, says, I've never seen this show. Really? Huh. It recently reopened here at the Magic Kingdom, Cecilia Morales. The reason for our visit, we're just cooling down our camera rigs. So we're joined by Magic Adventures. Magical Mike and Jen, they're off in the distance there. So the reason that we're here because their camera rig, Simon, it was malfunctioning, the gimbal, because it just got overheated, too hot. So I think Simon's really enjoying the 62 degrees air conditioning in here. But Disney Mama, so Disney Mama, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Mama says, what is the name of the channel for the Couple with John Day? It's Magic Adventures, Disney Mama, Magic Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. That's Magical Mike, and that's Jen from Magic Adventures. Of course, Magic is M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. Link in the description box below. They're live right now, Disney Mama. Randy says, hey, Cecilia. Randy says, hey, Disney Mama. Cecilia Morales says, hey, Randy. Disney Mama says, hey, Randy. So Magical Mike is narrating. Maybe I should jump in on Magical Mike's live stream as he narrates.
And then we have Barack Obama's basketball with Spalding with a presidential seal on the basketball, John.
Custom.
But you see the buckles up there from George Washington?
Isn't that crazy? Real history here?
History, definitely.
Well, you live in an area of real history.
Me?
Yeah.
I did. I used to.
Used to, yes.
Now I live in Florida. Fishing reel from Franklin Roosevelt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The olive branch and the arrows held by the bald eagle symbolize both the desire for peace and readiness for war if necessary. If you notice, the eagle is facing the olive branch,
George Washington, a plate when he was Secretary of Defense.
The olive branch has 13 leaves and there are 13 arrows, again representing the unity of the original states. Our show will begin at 7
So it is a true history in here.
Or at least in the lobby.
At least in the lobby.
With genuine presidential artifacts. This collection has come to us from museums and presidential libraries all across the United States. And be sure to check out the displays highlighting Walt Disney's admiration for President Lincoln and his idea to create a show featuring all of the presidents on stage together. Please be reminded that eating and drinking is not permitted inside the Hall of Presidents. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, what I understood, Lincoln was Walt's favorite.
Yeah, the best way to say it, I think so. Because, you know, like 1964, 1965 World's Fair, great moments of Mr. Lincoln.
Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah.
So I think Walt respected Lincoln a lot.
Yeah.
And a bust over here of Walt.
Yep.
It looks a little bit different than the animatronic.
Why? Because that's cold cast bronze?
Uh-huh.
Is that cold cast bronze? Is that what you're saying is different?
Yeah. Well, cold cast bronze person actually looks like Walt.
Oh.
I didn't say that, did I?
Senegal South says, I think a Mall of Presidents would be cool. A little Orange Julie's kiosk, a JCPenney, maybe a Spencer's Gifts. That's like, you know, the hits of the 1980s, Senegal South. I love it. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, hello at Disney Mama. They are Magic Adventures. You can find their link in the description below. Thank you, Mary the Move. And Chris says, wow, the Hall of Presidents looks absolutely gorgeous. Simply beautiful.
I like that dress in the middle.
Not for purchase.
No, please.
There's no cast discount, no annual pass holder discount offered.
Oh man, I could have saved Mike a lot of money on that.
We have a dress from Rosalind Carter. She was a very nice lady.
Did you meet her?
I inadvertently, sort of.
When you're in the Air Force?
At a special dinner one time.
Yeah.
In the military. And she
Yeah.
was there.
Oh
I see.
wow.
Yeah, smaller stature.
Smaller back then.
So, real quick, Magical Mike, how's your camera rig, Simon, doing? How's it feeling? Because I'm getting hungry. Are you guys getting hungry? James, you getting hungry?
Hungry or hangry?
No, Jen,
Hangry.
Oh.
Jen's already past that, into the hangry area.
Because we're cooled down. I got white flames. We just went to white.
Where are we going?
You wanted Casey's, right?
It doesn't matter. We go to Casey's. We go.
You can go to Casey's and I'll go over to the ice cream store. I need to eat Casey's first.
Do you want to go there or Tomorrowland and get a burger? Do we go there and get a burger from Tomorrowland?
I don't care where we go.
You don't want to go.
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, Casey's.
Okay, stay tuned, folks. We're headed over to Casey's Corner for some dinner. Maybe a foot-long hot dog or two, Magical Mike.
Last one, John.
Yeah.
Dolly Madison, same one that makes the cupcakes.
I don't think so.
Her name's Dolly Madison.
How about Little Debbie?
I don't know.
They're very good.
Yeah, those
like
little Debbies are really good.
Hello everyone. In just about 5 minutes, our show will begin. We would like to request our guests.
Disney Mama says, thank you, Mary on the Move. We love to support the streamers. Thank you, Disney Mama.
Of the theater entrance. And to all our guests, we would like to remind you at this time, make sure your parties are complete as late arrivals cannot be accommodated. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why does it take so long in between? Do they have to like?
Oh.
Do they
What?
have to like let them rest or
No.
build up pressure? Or?
No. My opinion, simply, they pause the show between shows. Do you follow does it make sense to what I'm suggesting? They hold it. They hold it on purpose.
To let the crowds build up?
I wouldn't say to let the crowds build up. You got to remember, it's all based on cycles. So that's how it's maintained. That's how it's taken the accounting. In other words, they don't want to run, say, let's just pretend they run 48 cycles a day.
Correct.
But if you bring it from 48 to 32 a day, it saves a lot of maintenance. See what I'm saying? Think of aircraft. It's all hour cycles.
Right.
That's all it is, in my opinion. Because that costs money. But the real reason is you got to remember who's staffing this place. Who's the trade? All the tradesmen, all the unions here staffing.
Right.
The other issue is how do they find enough people? How do they keep the people? How do they keep the cast members? You see what I'm saying? So that's part of it goes into the equation too. It's not just money.
Okay.
It's staffing. Because if you're running 48 shows versus 32, you have to bring on I make up a number. Say
More staff.
More staff. 3 more staff. More maintenance guys.
So it's all a numbers game.
Yeah, exactly. And they know exactly how long the figures need for maintenance, how many cycles it'll go, how many times the parts fail. Remember, all this is custom. They have to literally machine all these parts custom.
Right.
So, and that takes time, that takes effort, that's trade, that's union,
Right.
So there's so much that goes into it behind the scenes.
Right. And the reason I asked John was a former cast member at Disneyland. Even though he wasn't with animatronics, he does understand, the setup Disney has.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We'll shoot down here.
Okay, we're now in the hub, folks. Over in this direction is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. You can see it coming in view. It's partially obscured by the landscaping. But we're headed over towards Casey's Corner. Maybe we'll be serenaded by maybe a Casey's Corner pianist.
Cool.
We could always double check the show
I
times.
would be very, very happy.
I'm not positive if we have a show
I
time.
think he's done.
Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think we just missed it.
Yeah. That is the piano here that I like most.
But let's double check to see where we are in the chat. Randy says, okay, Frankie is on White Flames now. Need to get John and Mike on, and James on the White Flames. Exactly, Randy. We got to feed the machine. Got to feed the beast, Randy. The Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see the Pete McDevitt Show in the chat. Pete McDevitt Show says he's speeding. Slow down. Magical Mike. Pete McDevitt's in the chat. Says you're speeding. Slow down. Nice to see you, Pete. So real quick, Pete. So we're joined with Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, and Jen from Magic Adventures as well. And Pete, we also have James _Bond007, a fellow chat member, part of the family here on Fun to Be Free. We're here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Of course, folks, if you've just joined us, we're here for the Happily Ever After fireworks show tonight over the gorgeous Cinderella Castle at 10 p.m. So that, again, stay tuned at 10 p.m. for Happily Ever After fireworks show. In the meantime, we're going to fill up our tanks, folks. We're heading over to Casey's Corner, and we're hopefully going to secure some hot dogs, maybe some foot-long hot dogs. Foot-long, who's got the foot-long? And Chris says, hey, if you want to vote for your favorite president, John, what would it be? I don't know, Chris. Let's see where we are here at the guest experience team. Mary the Move says, welcome at Pete McDevitt Show. Randy says, welcome back, Pete. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Mary on the Move. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello, thanks at Randy. I'm not sure what Magical Mike is asking the nice cast members here, folks. I'm trying to listen. Pete McDevitt Show says, awesome. Oh, we're going to get an announcement, I think. What's the announcement?
Good evening, stargazers.
Oh!
We have heard your wishes upon a star, and with glad hearts, we grant them to come true as we proudly present a preview of the new nighttime parade, Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away. Performances of Disney Starlight will begin at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. and can be viewed from along the parade route throughout the Magic Kingdom. We look forward to inviting you to dream the night away soon.
So very cool, folks. Let me pop on screen here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You may have just heard the overhead announcement. It appears we're going to be in for a real treat, folks. So we're going to be, of course, treated to, let me get out of the way here, Jen, hold on. Treated to Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 9 p.m., folks. So that's 9 o'clock, followed by 10 p.m. Happily Ever After. So you probably joined us today because of, the fireworks show. But you've joined at the right time because you just have to wait till 9 o'clock. And then we'll be broadcasting live from the parade route here at the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. It's official, folks. They're going to do another technical rehearsal, another dress rehearsal here at the Magic Kingdom. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, but stay tuned for that.
YouTube. I know, I want to hear the announcement. Which
YouTube? Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
9 o'clock. She watches all the YouTube
Here,
videos.
scan the QR code, jump into the live chat.
I'm good, thank you. I don't know if you want to. Got it, thank you.
And then this is Magic Adventures. They have a QR code on their scooter right here.
Yeah, my daughter watches all your stuff all the time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What'd they say, 9 and 11?
Oh, it's a different
9 and 11,
picture.
yeah.
Thank you. You gonna put a video up of the parade?
Oh, we're doing it live right now.
Wow.
So you'll see it.
Doesn't it start at 9 though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes! Can I get one for my husband?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You want it?
If you have one.
I have some in my pocket.
Okay. Bella, thank you so much. Can I get your name tag on camera real quick? This is Bella. Bella, you're from Kutztown University?
Yeah, it's
Is that from where?
Pennsylvania.
Exactly, Pennsylvania. We have another fellow chat family member by the name of Kutztown Comet
My
from
husband has
Pennsylvania.
one. Oh, perfect.
So, Bella provided us with a button that says, I'm celebrating Starlight Surprise. Thank you, Bella. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Have a great day, guys.
Magical Mike is asking me something, but I didn't hear what he said.
I thought it was moving.
Okay, you got chairs. Got it.
Oh, that's what he was telling me.
Okay, so let's come over here, folks. I'm going to put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Not certain where I should put him, though.
But the way you put them now, I can't.
Yes, you can. Back, straight back.
Then they'll be stuck. Are you going to go get all the food?
Yeah, I'll go get the food.
Hold on.
You weren't, so I will.
A lot going on right
A
now.
lot going on.
Yeah.
We're full.
Okay, do you want to flip?
Slide around to me.
Do you want to flip your camera around, get a better view of that way? Or but just a suggestion, Mike.
No, tell me.
No, that's good. That's a good shot.
All right.
And I want to get the castle in there, so I'll point it over in this direction. Mike, you're somewhat on frame, but you're fine there. If you want to be on camera, you're fine. That's up to you, though. I just want to get the castle in there. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm trying to get the castle. I'm trying to get over you, but no, you're fine. No, you're fine. No worries. No worries. Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Ohio, welcome.
Welcome.
There's somebody in the chat right now is going to say, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them?
I got mine here, but like a year ago.
Oh, okay, so they might not be available anymore?
Still available.
Okay.
You've been here a whole year?
No.
I wish. She loves it.
Yeah, so do we. Wait a minute, you keep pulling more out, John.
5 batteries. So look.
Cooked, all are cooked.
So real quick, folks, Magical Mike's asking about the batteries. There's 1 battery on the battery plate that you can't see off camera. That's 3 there. And there's 4 there. That's Doc. That's the big boy.
Yeah, you're pulling the cable. And it's
Okay, I know. It'll survive.
Overcompensating.
No, it's pulling it. It's not even overcompensating. I just need you to.
It's going back to 0. There it goes. All right, John.
All right.
We got to make some room so you can have a big dog there for you.
I have plenty of space here.
All right, James.
All right, can we order off of the app?
We're going to out of the way for this.
Do you want to come over here, James?
Yeah, I can move that way, and then you'll have more room that way.
We'll do a mobile order.
Yeah. Just want to stay out of the camera.
I'll tell you when you're in. Your basket's in. You're out. Basket in, you're out. Yeah, we're fine.
Is that better?
It's up to you, but yeah, you're fine there.
Okay.
You're completely like out of it. Not you as a person, but the basket and the scooter.
I'm pretty out of it too. All right, so let the chat know that we're gonna mobile order real quick.
Okay, do you know how to mobile order?
No, I never have.
Do you have the?
I'll just wait in line.
Okay, I don't know how.
No, we can all mobile order right here.
You have the you have the mobile app. Jen, you going to do it all on yours?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures.
Yeah, it's like my little brother John. I told Mary I would take care of you last night.
You got legal guardianship
Legal
of Frank.
Guardianship of Frank, yeah.
There it is.
So real quick, folks, update. I have in my hand Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This phone is sending the video over to
Do
YouTube.
they have fish and chips?
Oh, you have to go to over in Liberty Square, Columbia Harbor House. Remember by the Haunted Mansion if you want fish and chips there. If you really want it, I'd recommend you go there.
Okay.
But the Epcot, here's my opinion real quick, James.
The Epcot is better.
Epcot tomorrow's better than the one here.
Oh my God, yeah.
So here's what I would fully recommend. Now I just said that, and I think they'll agree. Casey's tonight, Yorkshire County Fish Shop tomorrow at Epcot and United Kingdom Pavilion for fish and chips.
All right.
That's what
Sounds
I'd
good.
recommend. They agree.
So go ahead and pick whatever you want, and then it'll just go in and we'll go get it.
And I'll pay you for what. But I just want to say you're very talented eating fish and chips with a fork and knife.
And real quick, Mary the Moose says, John, Ryan sent food. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, let's see what, hold on.
What, he sent you food?
Yeah, so what's the update,
Okay.
Mary the Moose? What's the update, Ryan
See where
Wesley?
Make sure where he sent it in.
1907, right now, Mary just said, John, Ryan sent food. Let's
Would it
see.
be okay to get this?
Get whatever you want.
So
Get whatever you want.
you just tap on it, or the plant-based dog?
And you want it, you don't want Chicago style, you want the
No.
regular one.
Yeah.
And then you can choose how many you want. You want French fries, cutie mandarins, or chili cheese French fries.
The French fries?
Okay. That's it. And
Florida
then
Mark says Yorkshire is good.
add.
We could attempt to catch up with the chat in the meantime. I just have to monitor. Hold on, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, you wait
Ryan
until-
Wesley, I think, just sent food. I don't know how much food he sent. I don't
Well,
know.
We'll wait until you find out. And
Yeah.
then,
I could always call him.
You'll see it pop up.
Yeah, but it's just, there's a delay. Randy says, John, if you go to Yorkshire and have the fish and chips, you'll be hooked. See, here we're yeah, he'll be hooked.
Because if we have to go someplace else with him, we'll just go with him.
Okay, maybe I should call Ryan Wesley. Because there might be a delay in the chat here.
Let's put ours on mute.
You guys want this table?
Mike, can you put that on mute?
You guys want this table?
Do we want that table?
It's up to you if you want to switch.
It's closer.
It's easier to get in and out of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Thank
jump
you.
over.
Thank you.
Go ahead and grab that.
I'm going. Grabbed it.
Okay.
What's the battery level on your phone, on your Galaxy?
I'm at 46. Okay, we're back.
I'm sorry about the water.
Oh.
They go down easier that way.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
He's gonna move this over here.
Just trying to dial in the view, folks, while we get all set up here. And CLC Skis, welcome in, welcome back. Says, thanks for this view, you're welcome. We're trying to nail down what's going on with dinner. So I may have to put the streamer phone back on Frank 4K. That's the streamer phone, folks. Hold on a second. That's the phone that sends the video over to YouTube. And then I'm going to remove the microphone from my chest, and I'm going to put it on Frank 4K with the magnet. You like that?
Oh yeah, that's very cool.
Mary the Moose says, okay folks, John and Magic Adventure are going to take a dinner break before bringing you the excitement of the Disney Starlight Parade tonight at 9 p.m. Thank you for the update, Mary the Moose. Randy says, welcome. CLC Skis and Tiki Man Fest says, hi at Pete McDevitt Show. And CLC Skis says, thanks for this view, we got that. I need to probably call Ryan Wesley's, but let's see. There's still more chats rolling in. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. Ryan Wesley is saying, yeah, he's busy not reading chat LOL. Ryan Wesley says, Frankie's hungry, you don't want to see him when he goes to starvation mode? Mary Lou says, John, Ryan sent food, so I'll have to call Ryan Wesley right now to make it easier, I guess. Hold on, folks. A little chaotic right now.
Mike.
Yeah, Jen.
We only have 3 chairs. Oh. Well.
You can sit here. I'm going to sit here.
You're going to sit there?
I'll sit there.
Well, nobody, I can't sit right there. That's in the
We
view
only
of the
got-
camera.
Huh?
That chair is in the view of the camera, honey.
I'm going to take the scooter out of here, and then we'll just have whatever.
Okay, I'm going to go pick up this order. Ryan Wesley, I don't know what he sent, so it's just to pick up 9. I'll be right back.
Oh, in here though?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
I'll be right back, folks. Hold on a second. Be right with you.
I'll pull out that way, Jane. Okay. Should have turned this
And then
on.
you want me to pull in there too?
Wherever you want to go, Jane.
Where do you want to sit? You
Oh,
pick a seat and then I'll figure it
I'll
out.
take the last place available. I'm just moving out of the way.
I figure if I come in here a little bit sideways like this.
You can turn your chair sideways.
Yeah. You've got the phone to order. And I can't talk to the chat.
I did.
So
I ordered. We're all good.
okay, well, no, we're not. Can I have the phone, please? I'm hungry too.
Come on in, Jay. Okay.
All right.
You feel this. Feel that.
Oh yeah.
It's putting energy out.
Yeah, yeah.
What time is it?
7:15. So as soon as we eat, we got to go find a spot.
Go find a spot because they will fill in real quick.
They're probably already filling in.
No, we'll see them yet.
But I feel very fortunate to be able to hang out with y'all today.
Oh, we love it.
You guys are famous streamers, and I feel
Yeah,
like
right.
I got the VIP treatment today.
Yeah, we're infamous, not
Yeah.
famous.
Where's the regular hot dog? I don't want the foot long. Oh, there it is.
I would watch your streams a lot at work. I watch your stream and John's stream.
Oh, do you?
Working, but
This is what Ryan Wesley sent.
What is that?
It's a vegetarian hot dog
Oh,
with some chili.
Sounds like you, John.
are you vegetarian? Because we've gotten you meat, and I
No,
didn't.
no, hold on. I enjoy meat,
Okay, okay.
but I try to eat, as healthy as I can. But we're at the parks,
That's right.
so I'm off the list.
I'll bring his chair over here. That way John can see where his hot dog is at.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, John.
Sir. Too kind.
Do you want to sit your bag on my chair over there?
Oh, I can put it right here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my hair all done for you, John. Looks better.
Oh, your hairs are done.
My hairs are done.
You went to the beauty salon today.
I did.
With the fringe on the top.
Yeah.
All right, can you talk to our chat?
I'm trying to talk to our chat. But there's too much comic relief going on right now.
Hey, I just saw that you called.
The Tiki Man, Jason Thibodeau.
Okay.
So we are going to see the Starlight Parade, so let everybody know we will be streaming it live.
Okay.
So just let us know. Yeah, it's supposed to start at 9 o'clock. Who's that, Jen?
That would be.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Do you need to wash your hands or anything?
Restroom's right there.
Oh, it's under rehab, I thought. Look at it. It's been that way for like 6 weeks.
Perfect.
Closest restroom
Yeah.
if you need it.
Okay.
is-
I think we have
Iggy! Iggy on the spot! Here, jump over here to the front of the camera. This is Frank here. Iggy
Okay.
on the spot. Shout out to Iggy on the
All right,
spot.
we will do that.
Hello. Of course, support your local live streamer. Like, comment, subscribe. Iggy on the spot does
Okay.
live streams to
I
the
will
Walt
let him
Disney
know
World
he's right
Resort.
here.
But Iggy's here for
Thanks, Steve.
Starlight. How did you know they're going to do it tonight, Iggy?
Right?
Ask me no questions and I'll tell
All right.
you no lies.
Okay. Bye.
Actually, I was looking for you yesterday to tell you
Yeah.
about yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, because...
Iggy, that's my wife Jen. We're magic.
yeah,
we're magic
I
events.
saw you guys earlier. I was watching you.
Iggy,
oh,
this
there's
is James _Bond 007 with the
007
chat.
from Hawaii.
Nice to meet you, Iggy.
Did we ever find out what island?
Yeah, Kauai.
Kauai. Oh, okay. I've been to Oahu, so let me get out of your
You're
shot
fine. People love seeing you, Iggy.
All right, well,
Like, comment, subscribe. We need to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers, folks.
go check out my video from last night.
Starlight, Dream the Night Away Parade on
Yep.
Iggy on the Spot, of
It
course, on
is-
YouTube.
No spoilers, but it's an awesome parade.
Oh, you agree too, huh? The finale float.
That's a spoiler. It's awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome. It's really cool. Everything is just, I mean, this is the best parade that Disney's put out in a while.
I think so too.
In a while?
In a long while. Well, for 9 years.
You know what I loved about it? I don't remember which float. It was near the end. It might have been the last one. The undertones of Spectrum Magic.
Yes.
I
Well,
was like,
it starts,
Da da da, da da da.
right. It starts out with
The fanfare of Main Street Electrical Parade?
right,
Wow.
at the beginning, that, and then it ends with Spectrum Magic. So it's
Yeah.
really cool. And you have to look at the end.
Randy says, hey,
The
Iggy.
last float on the back, you'll see Jiminy Cricket kind of
Yep.
hidden in Jiminy
Yeah,
Cricket.
an homage, a nod to the past. But Ryan Wesley in my chat says, Iggy on the spot, let's show him some love
Okay,
and get
there
him
you
to
go.
1,000 subscribers.
Yes, please.
And Randy says, hey, Iggy.
I gotta take your call.
All right, I gotta go find. I thought the bathroom was open, but I
No,
guess
but we
not.
gotta, Wah, wah,
Oh, man.
Where you gonna-
Iggy, I'm gonna go with you. I'll walk with you.
Okay.
So, folks, I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands. Ryan Wesley, shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat for dinner tonight. I'll
You
show
have
you when I
hand
get
wipes,
back what
Jen?
Ryan Wesley said.
You have hand wipes?
I do.
Jen has hand wipes if you don't.
I want to go. I prefer washing my hands.
Yeah,
But
we
thank
knew
you.
that.
I had to do it, John.
All right, so my chat, I can't reach you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm here. Mike's going to get our food. I just got a regular hot dog. My preference would be Columbia House because they have the salmon, and I love that. But I'll be getting healthier food tomorrow, so join us tomorrow. Make sure you see what kinds of foods I find. I'm not going to. Mike and I have started our health journey. We are working on it, and I am not going to derail everything. Sierra! Hey! How are you?
I'm tired.
I bet. I bet.
Looks like y'all got it going on. That looks like Frankie 4K.
Yep. That's Frankie 4K.
This, you know what name this one is?
I don't remember.
This is what? Cruise Control. That's what.
Oh, that's cool.
Florida Mark and Randy named this.
That's really cool.
Is it okay if I sit down?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Absolutely.
I'll wait for them to get back.
I love that backpack. It's a
I have
favorite.
an Android
of mine.
phone now.
Oh, do you?
Well, I have an iPhone and an Android.
I love our Androids. But
I'm not a big
I'm not
Samsung
good
fan,
on-
but I have a Google phone.
Oh, okay.
The camera is amazing. I'm gonna be.
Is it?
I'm gonna be like double duty.
You were here to hear the news.
Oh, I know. It's coming twice tonight. Dame Dystopia had came on my channel and had let us know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dame, super awesome.
Yeah. Is she here?
No, but she's been watching my channel.
Awesome.
I've had like right at 4,000 views today. I've lost 2 streams. So it's been a really good day. I had 140 people watching at Epcot, and the stream died inside Spaceship Earth.
Oh man!
So things are kind of quiet right now. But it's been a day. Rode your favorite Disney ride?
Did you?
I don't recommend it in summer.
I know.
Because there's no AC up there.
And especially if it stalls or starts moving really slow. Oh my God.
But the point
Yeah.
is, I didn't want to wait 15 minutes for a boat.
Yeah. Yeah. We're staying tonight. We're at Shades of Green, and then we're moving over to Art of Animation with his son and new wife. So I know we're gonna ride it, but I'm excited.
Yo, Adrian.
So if you can hear me, chat, you know, we've got Sierra back here with us, cruise and theme park guide.
So we got Not So Scary Mary TV and Randy and Jason T over here and Magic Adventures. We've got everybody, and then we've got I Heart Disney, Will the Thriller.
Hey Robin, hey Will.
And then everybody else that's watching Magic Kingdom stream is over here on Fun to Be Free.
Right. So my chat, go ahead and drop Sierra's link, cruise and theme park guide.
I had 80 people when I was here, but I went 8. All my mods are like out eating and breaking because we've been at it all day.
Yeah. Hello. All right, so mine is the regular one. And
What?
Like this is mine.
That's yours.
That's mine.
You got the short one. Right.
I got
you
a
have
short
some
one.
Beverly at Epcot today.
We didn't actually even go into Epcot.
We did go in. We came right out.
You scanned your pass because that's where you had your reservation at.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to scan in at Hollywood Studios and I walked through Epcot, rode a couple rides. Blake all aboard Blake's been with me most of the today.
I want some ketchup. I got mustard or whatever that is. I don't want to drop that.
So guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a water. If I can
Okay.
leave this here for a second.
Yep, we'll keep an eye on it.
How I do this.
Okay.
And as soon as you can give me my phone, I will.
Did you have any hand wipes? You get any hand wipes out?
I laid one right there.
Thanks. Here's a straw.
Thank you. This is going to be paper. Here. I'm going to use one of ours.
When you watch the video, everything looks so much bigger. When you're here, everything looks smaller. Yeah. Because the biggest thing is Disneyland. Yeah. We wound up with an extra camera.
Oh, whose camera's that?
Sierra.
Oh, Sierra's here.
Yeah.
Cool. Folks, I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, Frankie boy, kisses. Thanks for your patience, folks. We're going to enjoy dinner, and I'm going to show you what Ryan Wesley sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy. Shout out to Ryan Wesley. Thank you, Ryan Wesley.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Thank you. There's your dog and your fries. I didn't know if you want mustard, ketchup. I got both.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, James.
And I'll flip the camera, folks. Give me just a moment. I have to be very cautious of Jen's lemonade here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries. It's fine. Okay, folks. So here's what Ryan Wesley sent. It's a vegetarian hot dog. I should pop up the menu. I have the capability to, of course, the display case. Hi, Sierra. Nice to see you. How did you get in today?
How did I get in? I got a reservation for Hollywood Studios.
Oh, so you park hopped. It's the last day of that.
Yeah, this is my third.
Last day of that.
Well, you can still do that.
Yes,
you
of
you have
today.
to have a reservation. If you do the after 2 thing, you can't get in here.
I thought
But
we
if you
had
have a
extra.
reservation for one of the 4 parks, you can still get in. You just have to have a reservation for one of the 4 parks.
He has your key, so he can pull it up here and sit.
At any rate, thank you. Shout out to Ryan Wesley for the vegetarian hot dog. I was saying we could pop up the
Where's
menu
your
on the
other
screen,
one?
but right now my
Don't
hands are already
usually eat
greasy,
soup.
so
No,
maybe
I'm
we'll
just
just start enjoying eating. He also
That's
sent
a little bit too much right now.
some French fries.
But
In fact, let me grab the microphone so I don't have to
I was
yell
joking
across
about
the table.
1,000
So here's Mike, the microphone.
subscribers.
You're gonna see it pop on my chest. You'll hear it bonk.
Is that Mike with one eye or?
Well, in my head, I hear MIC is Mike, right?
So it's Mike with a C.
Mike with a C, not Carl with a C, but Mike with a C.
I Heart Disney says she needs your shirt.
So let's see here. Florida Mark says hi, Sierra.
Hey Mark, good to see you.
Randy says, James, it is awesome that you get to hang out with John and Frankie all day long. You're living the Disney dream. Randy, I'll say it when you get back. So there's probably lots of chats that came in. I'm not certain where we are in the chat, but I also wanted to show you this. We got the French fries, and then Ryan Wesley also sent some chili. So I'm going to put some chili. So, you know, beans and chili on the hot dog, the vegetarian dog. And Ryan Wesley also sent a Minute Maid apple juice. I feel like a junior explorer, Ryan Wesley. Let me go get some napkins. Anybody else need anything? Oh, you got it? Okay. Thank you.
I told you I was going to get another phone. I got one.
What'd you get?
It's a Google Pixel 9 Pro.
Oh, I heard that. I heard. So how do you like it?
I'm an iPhone person. I promise you that. But like, it's the next best thing. It's pretty good. There's a couple things it does better than iPhone.
There's a pole in the middle. Look at the pole in the middle.
Oh, you're doing your tracking.
Yeah. The pole. Anyways, we tried, folks. But anyways, you're saying a couple things it does?
I mean, there's some things it does better than iPhone, but it's still not an iPhone.
I see. Do we have utensils, Magical Mike, by any chance? Okay, let me go get, I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back.
My utensil, John.
I have chili. I took the face tracking off, so I'll be right back.
To all the mods, if you're here, this is my proof of hydration.
We're all eating dinner, waiting for the Starlight Parade.
I walked away with the microphone. I'm not sure the range. I hope the audio is coming in clear as a bell.
Sometimes
Mary on the move.
Sometimes when you go in the buildings,
I didn't go inside.
It's out of sight.
I know. Exactly.
If I'm in the Columbia House, if I go downstairs, it'll cut out.
Yeah. So Mary on the move, how's the audio sounding? I hope it's all in sync still. Let's see where we are.
Sounds good to me here, John.
Well, sounds good to me. Yeah. Let me put on face tracking.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little break, get some drink in me, and then figure things out. So.
Drink? Like an adult-inspired beverage, Sierra?
No. Well.
We're at the Magic Kingdom.
You can't. I mean that too. But this time of year, it's a death sentence to have alcohol.
Stay hydrated.
So I like drink some during the festival holidays, and that's pretty much it. Maybe food and wine towards the end.
Randy says, you're good, Senora. Thank you for the update, Randy. Where's Mary on the move?
She's
on the move.
Oh, yeah, she's always on the move. Coast to coast. Mary on the move's by Coastal, Sierra. So we're going to take the chili, and we're going to apply it to the hot dog. So hopefully I don't get chili everywhere, Sierra.
Yeah.
So again, here's the hot dog, folks. Ryan Wesley, shout out to Ryan Wesley for providing John with Fun to Be Free dinner tonight.
So you're having a chili hot dog.
Yeah, a chili vegetarian dog. But again, Magical Mike and everybody viewing us live, John with Fun to Be Free is not considered to be a vegetarian. However, I just prefer to eat healthy, and I enjoy vegetarian meals, very much so. But everybody knows.
Chili vegetarian?
I don't think so. I don't think. I could be wrong.
I only got my QR code.
Good. Looks good.
It's been scanned like 5 times today, so.
So a success. Where'd James go?
Over there.
Your family?
Chat member. Chat family.
Because I know your son is in the mix in your trip, y'all's trip, right?
Yep.
Yep. He's somewhere here.
Oh, is he on property?
He's at
He's staying
at Disney Springs.
Yeah, okay.
So
I was hoping to meet him, but
I was talking to Corey from Living in Diz, and he was saying, because he obviously has cast member hookups, and he was saying that they had stopped doing. Last night was the last night of practice, so he didn't think he was going to do it. But then when I came in,
it's like
park,
shaking out an umbrella.
They said it might or might not happen, and that tells me it's going to happen because they would say it's not happening. Yeah. what they wanted to do is they want to keep park from a bunch of people that's not going to come in here and spend money.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I mean, but you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be a bunch of annual pass holders who are going to come up and film the parade, and then they're going to go home. And it's pretty much going to...
Sierra, what are you?
But I spent
No, I'm
$20
teasing.
all
I'm
day
teasing.
today.
I'm teasing.
But I'm just thinking from a business aspect that, you know, a bunch, like...
Are you
they
not
don't-
staying in the hotels like Magic Adventures? Look at, they're the prime candidates. They're literally staying on property for multiple nights.
Got that early park entry, not that you've used it, but you've got it.
Yeah.
Mary the Moose says I'm driving, but fine, John. Thank you, Mary the Moose.
Is it showing?
There's where we are right now today.
Four more.
I think John's at like 5,000 now.
I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, we're going to try some French fries. We're going to dip the French fries into the chili, so hence the fork, folks. Jen's loving this show. Showtime at the Apollo.
All right,
This
guys,
this
welcome
reminds
in.
me of
I
the.
want to see how it works.
Well, we're gonna give it a shot.
Right.
I don't know. It's gonna go everywhere. So
Chili fries.
now we have chili fries.
Let me do this.
You did it well.
But it dripped.
Oh.
One drip.
Well.
Not on my shirt though. Try it again. I don't think this is vegetarian chili. I could be wrong.
Well, they had...
Yeah. There's plant-based chili.
I know, but I don't think this is the one. But I could be
I
wrong.
don't think so.
Lily's Life!
Oh, Lily! Jen! We have Lily's Life off in the distance. Shout out to Lily's Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Support your local. Hi, Lily. Nice to see you. Hi, Jen. Oh, good. Thank you.
How are you? Duck. Duck.
Right,
Duckly.
If you come around behind me, you could be on camera here. Lily, come behind me. You could be on camera. Say hi.
Hi, Lily.
Yeah, his is facing over here.
So we have Lily from Lily's Life. Here, let me. There we go. Lily from Lily's Life.
Say hello.
So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Can one of the moderators drop a link to Lily's Life in the chat, please?
John, thank
Yes.
you. You like my shirt?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, look at it. It's Haunted Mansion and Constance.
Dad was saying
Lily's
that.
favorite
Lily
is
said she didn't like
Constance, the bride from Haunted Mansion in the attic.
And he said, I know that's a lie.
Very well done.
People were triumphing, I think, with her, yeah.
She says you don't like Haunted
There's
Mansion. That's not
Lily
true.
over here from Lily's Life.
That, John,
Who's where? Where?
that, him.
Oh, that's Magical Mike from Magic Adventures.
No, the guy with the hot dog is
And that's
John.
Jen from Magic Adventures. They're live right now. And that's Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra, do you know Lily and Jen?
I've seen you on
Okay.
stream a lot.
Oh, there's James. James, we have new friends. This is Lily from Lily's Life and her mother, Jen.
Hello.
They're live on YouTube too, as well.
I need to take up your spot.
This is James_Bond007 in the chat.
Oh, yes.
All the way from Hawaii.
It's 7:37 and the parade's like an hour and 23 minutes. People are already out there.
Hang out with John, so I
There's
stayed
a lot
there
of
for half
cameras
a
out
year.
there. A lot of film crews out there.
That's what we were thinking already.
Finally make the dream happen.
I love it too. We went on today, and James went for the first time today.
Yeah.
He loved it.
Very first time.
Randy says, hey, Lily's Life. Randy in my chat. You know Randy? Says, hey, Lily's Life. Florida Mark says, hi, Lily. Randy, Lily says, hi. Florida Mark says, hi, Lily. Hello. Yeah.
Dang, it's still good. Thank you for letting me know about the
Test
parade.
track.
Oh, you wrote it?
I've been kind of
Immediately there's a part
watching my
that says
social
fun.
media.
I'm
I
sure you were
heard
it.
it.
I'm like, are we all screaming?
How'd they know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It was meant to be.
It was all Mary and the Move's idea years ago.
Very smart.
Before the port, the fun to be free.
Yeah, it's fun to be free.
I know.
Scooter over and tell on that.
Speaking of Scooter, I haven't seen
Yeah.
him today. I don't think he came in.
He's at Universal.
Okay.
He's a little not happy with Disney considering they.
Get a reservation.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I didn't post my stream
Oh, can I get another one?
Absolutely.
Oh, here I go. No, that's no. Those are valuable. I have one. Thank you for giving me one.
And I was lucky that Hollywood Studios had something.
No, I keep it in my car, and I look at it every time I get in and out of the car, Lily. And I've never used it to wipe my face. Don't worry.
All right, well, if you're still hungry, tell us.
That's messy enough.
No, they provide complimentary napkins here, Lily.
Nick says Scoot is on his way.
Oh, but wait, I want a napkin.
What? Scooter's on his way. I just talked to him
Nick
this
said.
morning. He said,
I don't wanna
I'm
get
done with that
dirty.
place,
I'll
Johnny.
put it
I'm
in
done
my-
with that place, Johnny. I'm done, Johnny.
Would you say that Scooter is on his way?
I'm putting it right in here where it will stay safe. So excited.
Are you guys live right now?
No, we're gonna. Ken is holding a spot over in, like, by Liberty Bell.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Liberty Square.
Liberty Square, yeah.
Well, there is a Liberty Bell
Right
over there,
next to
just
the
not the
Liberty
one I
Bell.
want to be over there.
The actual bell.
Yeah.
The ding dang?
It's great to meet you, Jen.
It is.
Absolutely.
I've been wanting to meet Lily.
The Liberty Bell was
I've
one
been dying
not
to.
two.
Yeah.
Oh, James got a napkin?
I was with him,
Whoa.
Scooter, and Disney Baker, and we all rode the last ride.
Last ride. Yeah, we were watching. We saw it. We were jonesing because we couldn't be here.
That was kind of a weird ride, wasn't it? It was kind of silent until the horns went off and everybody started cheering. It was kind of some weird vibes.
The Liberty
For
Bell?
the final Liberty Bell ride, it was.
People were quiet until this guy showed up on deck.
It is the Magic Kingdom, and it's making its way over. Yeah. He's coming over. So.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, we have confirmation Scooter's headed to town, and it ain't Santa Claus.
Is this for me? Thank you.
I'm surprised Scooter's coming. You know how? You know, Scooter was very. I'm looking for the right word.
Sure.
He was very adamant, agitated. That's a better word. Agitated that Walt Disney World is removing his childhood every weekend here.
I was just happening to watch the festival of Fun to Be Free parade.
Yeah, don't wipe
The
your mouth on
festival of fun
it.
to
Don't
be
wipe
free
your mouth
parade?
on it.
Huh?
Don't wipe your mouth on the napkin. Lily says.
I didn't.
Good.
Because
It's too special.
It has her address on
Right.
it. It has her like web thing. That's how. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that because I was like, I want to keep her URL.
To ride the Haunted Mansion.
You work hard, Commander.
I did at the Disneyland Resort in California.
That looks better than here.
I like the one here though. Even though I worked the one there, I like the one here because it's bigger, it's better. It tells a better story on the interior of the show building, I think. It's similar but different. Yeah, well, now you're talking. That's a different story. The layover for Nightmare Before Christmas. Now that's pretty cool. And you guys haven't got out there for it. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been to Disneyland a long time
I want to go for that.
One day we'll get out there.
I'm going January 20th to Disneyland.
Theme Park Giant says Scooter is on his way to MK. He
70th
left
celebration.
Universal Orlando. I'm beside myself, folks. Scooter Adventures is coming.
Does he have a member?
I thought it was
Does
going
he have
until-
an annual pass for over
It's
there?
going
Yeah.
until November.
That's what we thought. And then
I've seen him on.
it might have been Mary on the Move who told us that it's going until next summer.
Mary, you would know.
Oh, I just had one, but I haven't eaten it yet. Magical Mike had 2 hot dogs for his 1,000 subscriber
When we hit
challenge.
1,000 subscribers, he ate 2 of the footlongs.
Way to go.
I was so
Ask his
scared.
stomach. Ask his stomach
I don't wanna
afterwards.
see Mary.
Yeah, it was a little.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But we got to go look. We'll have to go together and
Yeah,
look.
the one I had tonight
Okay.
was no problem.
We'll go together. I don't know if we'll make it tonight because,
Thank God we
you know,
had a
parade.
dog cage for him to sleep in that night.
Alright, guys. We're having a little streamer hangout, and then we'll get back to the parade and back to streaming in just a few moments. Trying to get my,
Yeah, we're all over here.
as John would say, I'm trying to get my bat phone
streamers in
charged.
the wild. We're out here all visiting. Sierra, who's the theme park guide. Lily's Life is here with us. And John with Fun to Be Free.
I don't know. We're gonna have to see where we can find a spot. They could be packed. I know.
So,
We'd like
without
to get
getting
like
too
out
deep
over
into
here.
it, I heard that like some stuff was going down.
Yeah.
last night.
I know that.
What do you mean?
On your side. Some guy was being weird.
Oh, it's just, you mean like in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah,
When it's,
I don't know.
I said good day.
Like over in that hub area right here.
Public.
Wi-Fi.
Dead area.
Yeah, exactly.
You lose, you get nothing. No, wait, you get nothing, you lose. I said good. No, good day. That's what it is.
And then I'm gonna meet back up with all aboard with Blake. He wants to watch the 11 o'clock parade. I don't think he's gonna stream or not, but
we got our.
He already ended today, I thought.
Yeah, he ended it this morning, like noonish. Like
we were coming, and then we were like.
But then, like, I met up with him. We watched the Bill and show, and then we did Epcot together. And then came over here for a little bit, and then left. Went to dinner.
Where'd you go?
And then we were talking to someone, met someone.
He went to dinner over there at.
Wait, they're still having fun.
Fort Wilderness somewhere.
Now I don't even care if you don't make sure. I just want to do it for the fun.
That's
all we do.
Yeah. That's what's very fun. Just feels like you've got people
Yeah.
with like a whole big group with you.
I don't think so. They live far away. So.
I'm watching OBS on Thursday.
Who's watching OBS?
I'm launching OBS on Thursday. It works. I've got it set up.
We moved from
It's good.
Maryland.
I know you'd figure it out. I know you would.
It is hot.
So
a lot of times
there's an aspect of being able to remote into my computer and reboot my computer.
Pretty cool, huh?
And turn it on. And I'm just finishing that because I have a travel router that will wake my computer up.
Right, the GLI net?
Yep, that's exactly what I have. I have the 1800.
Yep, AXT.
AXT here. I owned that one for what, 4 or 5 months.
And we will come down for the summer. I don't mind this. I like heat.
Oh, there you
The
go.
hardest thing was getting Verizon to the bonding. Because Verizon, it was sending UDP packets, and you don't want to send UDP packets to Verizon because they'll block you all day long.
Okay.
We didn't think about it.
But you've resolved it.
Yeah, I was able to.
And then we were just going to
Not,
run it out.
I was able to, because I had a VPN connected me to Switcher, so I had a static IP connected, and I turned that VPN off and started working.
Maryland, we also bought in our neighborhood.
Static IP through your router at
That's
home?
a tailscale.
Okay, got it.
It just creates a static VIP tunnel.
VIP tunnel.
What I realized is I don't need it on my phone. I just need it on my home computer. So
we gotta go. They're so upset with us. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I've seen you on
So
John's
we were like,
screen
okay, well,
before.
we're staying together.
You're
So
very
we're with
high-tech,
you.
just like
We
John.
tried to come over here.
John knows
It was only
John
3 days before. Nothing.
I just work in
So
tech,
we
but
had to go all the way to South Carolina.
I write code and I don't really work on the hardware stuff no more. But
But it was what it was. This time, if nobody.
yeah, guys. So we're just taking a break, chilling for a little bit, and then we'll get started back on stream and everything. So everybody go check in, eat, do what you need to do, boot the like button, and we're just kind of like enjoying things right now.
I know. We always do it too.
And
We
that
always
should
wait
be.
till the last minute. We're coming on. And we're like, do it. And we're like,
Yeah.
So the element that I needed, I was going to build my own VPS. I could have done it, but then Dad was telling me to use bell box, and that was how I was being blocked with Spectrum.
I can see that. Yeah.
Once I got that, that's all I needed to like have all the information I needed. But you know, we're working on things. It's not going to be cool. It's not going to be awesome when I first start because I just don't have everything set up the way I want it yet. But gotta start somewhere.
Well, you're way advanced. Your setup is way advanced now.
So we were up in Maryland for that, and then.
So we're working on a vegetarian hot dog with chili.
Why we're staying on property now.
Thanks again to Ryan Wesley for providing a dinner for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. I was looking for my knife. I put my knife on the table. It disappeared. I don't know where it went.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I could go get another one, but I'm doing the best I can here. I think I need to go get a knife. Hold on. I'm going to remove the microphone, leaving the microphone with you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Typically, our stream is typically Sunday, Tuesday.
I hope to go to Epcot tomorrow.
That's my favorite theme park. Like, you know how like people travel here and they try to come and do like all day and they try to get as much in as they can and they're spending a lot of money. When you live here, you don't do that because it's exhausting.
Right.
So it's exhausting if you don't live here, but you don't have a lot of big choice. So that's the kind of park you want to go and just hang out at because there's things to do. There's music. It's
ringing?
It's like a go-to and relax and hang out park. It's not about how many rides you get in because there's not a ton of rides there.
Right.
But Epcot's just a really fun place to
My
be
dad
at.
had.
To just hang out, especially locals.
gallstones.
It's just a fun
They went to
place.
remove them because he doesn't have a
And you got
gallbladder, and
to
they
experience all different countries around the world.
And they didn't take him off of
And so
his,
instead of trying to get everything in one day, Epcot is just like a whole feel-good part.
So and then they sent him home a half hour after surgery. So
So I got the microphone on my chest again. You could hear me talk more. Like Al Gore on The Simpsons, you are hearing me talk.
So basically, that was Monday night. Thursday morning, my husband.
So are you
takes him
having
back
fun at
up to
Walt Disney
Daytona.
World?
I'm having a blast. Every day I go live, I have a blast. I get
I don't
energized.
think you know what I meant. Walt Disney World.
I'm confused.
I heard they renamed this place until like 2027 to Walt Disney World.
Get him back to the hospital.
I'm confused still.
So no Walt Disney World, Walt Disney World.
Oh, I get what you're saying. W-A-L-L. Wah, 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 wah. Because the rivers of America are getting all walled up. But you should have a conversation with Scooter. You and Scooter could go back and forth that.
But it's not just Magic Kingdom. I mean, there's Animal Kingdom, there's walls. There's even a wall at Epcot. Not a lot of it, but it's there.
I remember the whole thing.
But without walls, you can't have new attractions. You can't have nice things, folks.
But if you look, if you drive behind Magic Kingdom and if you come in the Epcot, like the resort monorail, you can see they've done a lot of clearing and they've been working on Villains Land for a while now.
Vegetarian hot dog with chili, folks. Here we go.
Because he has a whole loop. They didn't even pay attention to the
No.
They knew it.
I'm working on it.
But
I'll step it
I'm
up.
a little upset.
So you got the old, you got the old classic gimbal with you today.
Because now he can't stand up.
So quick review, folks. I would prefer the meat over the vegetarian option. There's just something about a classic Casey's dog, and Randy will agree. Casey's hot dogs. Yeah. So the G6 Max, not so hot, huh?
These Xiaomi gimbals don't overheat. I had no problems with them. Well, I've had problems with
I know
not
why
that.
Benny got rid of it. Because
Oh.
this thing is just not, it's so hard to balance.
That's awesome. What time?
Hold on, folks. One moment.
We might
I
still
need to
be
double
in the
check.
parks, so if we are, I will try to stop in, at least say hi.
See it?
And if I forget
I can't
and
see
I
it.
miss it, I
Can you
will
feel
definitely
it?
watch.
Oh yeah, I hear it now. I hear it
Now
now.
would be a great time to switch mics.
Easy to remember things.
You know you've been streaming a long time and you
I
got
go by
switch
Jen.
easy on mic 'cause of
Yeah, 10-hour live.
John.
Yeah, I hear it.
Switch it now
And I
I'll
see it.
find out
Yeah.
later. One night
I feel
was
it.
like
Yeah.
10 and a half hours and it dropped on me.
If I go in, then I just go Magical Mike's wife. But usually I'm in his Magic Adventures.
Theme Park Giant says must have spent our last $10 on this Al Gore doll. Yeah, exactly.
Capital A, capital
Theme Park
J.
Giant.
It's Mike and Jen. Yeah.
So let me flip the camera here.
You guys have a great time.
I have no idea. Maybe it's a manufacturing flaw.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Lily. Nice to see you.
We'll be here
Bye,
for
Jen.
4
Nice to
days.
see you.
That's good for me.
Oh, yes. Maybe, well,
We definitely
hopefully we
will.
could connect later. You can't miss Scooter. He's the biggest character in the park.
Yes.
Did you hear that, folks? Lily says yes. Say it again, Lily. Who's? Yeah.
Nice to meet you. All right.
It was good meeting you, Lily. Bye, Jen.
Nice to meet you.
Bye, Lily.
Isn't this so much fun, James?
Mm-hmm.
So
This
glad
is
you're here.
awesome. Me too.
So glad you're here.
It's like going to a park with a bunch of friends.
Yep, yep. So once in a lifetime experience for me. I'm just soaking in every minute.
Once in a lifetime, we're having Beverly Fest 2026, according to Randy.
Oh, right
We're
on.
having what?
Beverly Fest 2026.
Beverly Fest?
Joasia and Owen are coming.
26, yeah.
Right around the corner.
So they say.
You never know. Joasia and Owen may move here, like I keep saying. You just never know. Can't get enough of the resort.
What are the lights on this?
So Magical Mike is saying John with Fun to Be Free needs to step up his game and eat quicker, faster.
Is this one dead?
I don't know. Look at the end. I'm trying to take care of things, hon.
Yeah, this one's dead.
Plug into that. But I'm gonna need that.
It wasn't close to dead before.
Where's it up here?
The orange, fine
It's
orange.
not dead. It's 53%. I'll plug my phone into it.
Maybe that'll fast charge that.
That'll fast charge. 36 watts for 3 hours.
What's that?
What did you do with the cord?
I still want to know how you charge that gimbal, because that gimbal, like, doesn't fast charge. And I don't know how you keep your phone charged on it.
Every second, keep it charged. That's the
I mean,
secret.
that's what I do, but my phone
From
still
the
dies.
beginning.
From the beginning, before I go live.
So you don't lose it.
Yep.
No, like,
Most efficient before, or efficient
I have
over
that
80%.
gimbal, and I don't
Inefficient
use it
under
because
80%.
I have that gimbal and I don't use it because I can't keep that. I can't. My phone won't stay charged on it, even if I plug it in the whole time. My phone uses more battery than that gimbal will output.
Yeah, I'll put that much in.
You don't need too long on the high watts. It'll juice up pretty fast.
Good.
It's not.
But
I've
the
had
issue
multiple
is,
messages that Scooter was
this is not the high-speed cable that I have with me today.
That'd be okay.
These are the high-speed cables here.
I need to
240
make a
watt,
decision
40
where I'm gonna watch
gig
the parade.
transfer. Battery levels are looking good for me at the moment.
42% on that phone. That should get me through tonight. I mean, this phone doesn't do anything but just sit there, so. Not yet.
That gimbal stays pretty rock solid for you.
How do y'all get him to
It's a
eat?
gimbal.
Every time I hang out with him, he won't eat.
I like to stop him. That man eats.
Yours always already ate. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
Because I already ate. I fill up. I have like 3 sandwiches, sometimes 4 before I go live. There's a gnat, a bug flying around me. You're not a bug, are you, Nat? So, quick update, folks. Oh, the bug flew in my ear. Here's a quick update. I'm not going to tilt it too much. I don't want it to fall on the table.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to watch the parade tonight.
I'm thinking we should almost break up.
Had something to eat.
Yeah, I'm
and,
probably
we're
not
ready to
going to
go.
stay hanging out all night. Just come and say hello.
You got the phone on charge.
But I'm trying to figure out, like, I
Love
really
that
want to go
Beverly
over by
shirt. You like
Tiana's.
that? You like that,
Okay.
Giant?
But I heard the parade is going backwards
It's northbound.
first and then southbound.
Where'd you hear that? It's possible. Where'd you hear that, though?
That's what most people are saying. It's coming from Main Street to Tiana's, but Tiana's the main street afterwards. But I don't believe
Yeah, I was
that.
great meeting Lily's life. Lily was stopping.
It's possible. They have the capability. But will
But
they?
they have a full circle. They can just bring it back and line it back up and do the same thing.
It all depends on guest flow for what they want. So we'll see.
And who was the other guy that stopped by? That was Iggy.
Iggy on the spot.
Iggy on the spot stopped by. We have Sierra here, Cruising Theme Park guide.
All right, so
Of course, John, my sidekick, my buddy.
Sidekick.
My straight man.
I thought you were Goose.
Is Mike,
My
is
goose.
Mike your
Yeah.
agent? Mike is your agent. All right, so
But your wingman is Richard.
I'm gonna go.
Richard?
Isn't he your wingman? Doesn't he call you? What does he call you?
Oh, Richard. Richard calls me. I'm his crew chief.
Crew chief.
Crew chief.
So what's
All right.
he?
Yeah.
There's Corey and Lawrence.
Oh, really? Where? Oh!
Hey!
Here, let's flip the camera.
Hey!
Well, Well, I'm out. I'm going to ride Haunted Mansion.
Shout out to Living in Diz. Oh,
I don't know where we're going.
Hey, Lawrence, nice to see you.
We don't know where we're going either.
See you though.
It is great to meet you. I'm Jen.
Jen and Mike.
Well, how's it going?
And John. John, are you on?
Yeah,
You are on.
Corey's on camera right now. Oh, he's got a test track shirt on too. Version 2.
We did test track today.
Did you?
How was the reception?
Was that your second?
We did test track today.
We were on it. We can't prove it, but we were on it.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to trust me. We were on it.
Yeah.
For the black screen.
The last end was slowed down. It's very kind of rough. They were kind of crazy.
That's my favorite part.
Where they like slammed them.
I've never been on it at all.
It was kind of right.
It has a
hard.
I wound up and went in the street. Hey, Lauren.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Went in the
Great to see
street.
everybody. I'm
And
going to ride Haunted Mansion.
you were giving away membership
Nice.
for another free.
Have a good night.
See you later.
All right, you too.
See you, Sierra.
Yeah, that's awesome. You deserve it. You deserve it.
I appreciate it.
Reddy says, hey, Corey. Hey, Park.
Oh, hello everyone. We're having a great time tonight.
Shout out to Living in Diz and Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Definitely.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we're gonna go hit a ride or two
Okay.
and then get back to our spot.
All right, gentlemen.
Where's your spot?
We're right where they come out.
Right where the
Yeah,
the fire
I got
truck.
Tammy over there.
Is it already crazy over there?
Yeah,
Tonight
you're
should be
front row.
fairly comfortable considering.
Yeah, but I got Tammy and Jacob over there.
They're camped out.
They're camped out.
That's what I was thinking about going and doing.
Yeah. You should probably go soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Good seeing you
All right, good to
guys.
see you. We'll see
Take
you
care.
again.
Okay, may I wash my hands first? Okay, I'll be right back. So, folks, John with Fun to Be Free will be right back. Enjoy the announcement.
We have heard your wishes upon a star, and with glad hearts, we grant them to come true as we proudly present a preview of the new nighttime parade, Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away. Performances of Disney Starlight will begin at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. and can be viewed from along the parade
Twice!
throughout the Magic Kingdom. We look forward to inviting you to dream the night away soon.
I thought you knew that.
They didn't say that earlier, did they?
You missed it.
I thought they didn't.
No, they did because you were just excited to hear the first one. Mysterious Court Marie, hello. So we've had a lot of people stop by. Corey and Lawrence from Living in Diz and Park Bros. Is
We
that a
just
one?
set a goal for super chats. We get 5 super chats before the 10 p.m. So before the fireworks, you and I are gonna dance again.
Okay, so if we get 5 super chats, you're saying if we get 5 super chats, we'll dance together.
That is what I am saying.
And she doesn't like to dance with me. I step on her feet.
Yeah.
But hey, we'll try it. Let's see. So are we doing a dual screen? No, yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'm asking.
Yes.
Want to know. Cool.
All right, we still need 4 more new subscribers.
4
So
more
make sure you
subscribers?
share it out. Hit that share button, send it in a text, send it to your coworkers, show the person in line in front of you in the grocery store. It doesn't matter. Pick whoever you want. Just send it out. Send it out and tell them, you get to see the parade tonight 2 times.
So definitely Starlight Parade twice tonight. We gotta go find a camping spot, Jen.
I know, I thought we had to wait for John.
We are. What time is it?
8:03. You want me to start over that way?
Which way?
Do you want me to go out through the Emporium and go to over there?
I don't know. He shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, he's probably going to be in different places than us.
Okay, then go. I'll meet you down there.
I have a feeling John will want to be different places.
I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah. John, we're going to go down that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where they come out?
So I need
Like
this
where
to
you
go
were
in my
last
pocket
night.
first,
Go ahead.
and it's like Lego pieces going in there.
I know.
Okay, I'm back, folks. I'm off camera. You heard the microphone clicking.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Sierra left her cup.
I guess
I'll text her. Should we go through the Emporium?
I like that idea.
Yeah. I'm going to head that way.
Okay, I'll see you down there by the gate.
All right. Go down here and get set up for the Starlight Parade.
Okay, folks, I'm picking up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. You can see the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. We're slowly going to turn around. We're going to head into the Emporium once we get past Casey's Corner here, if you will. We're joined by James_Bond007, all the way from Hawaii, folks. There he is right there waving. He says aloha, everyone. Okay, we're just waiting to gain access here into the Emporium. We're going to go meet Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. I'm going to make some technical adjustments to my camera rig. Hold on a second, folks. Be right with you. Okay, we're looking good. Everything's looking good. Dialed in. Let's check in with the chat. Let's see where we are. Randy says, hey, Corey. Randy says, hey, Park. Florida Mark says, hey, Park. Fastest Radio on the chat says, support Fun to Be Free. Help keep the magic alive at Disney Magic Kingdom. Donate via PayPal. And there's a link in the chat. Thank you so much, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, support Fun to Be Free. Help keep the magic alive at Magic Kingdom. Donate via PayPal. And the link is in the chat, folks. Florida Mark says, enjoy the vibes. Thank you, Florida Mark. Randy says, thanks for an amazing day, everyone. Whether you are here for the cues, the comedy, or the churros, we're so glad you joined the adventure. If you're interested in supporting the channel and helping keep the magic rolling, there's a PayPal link pinned at the top of the chat. Every bit of support helps John and Frankie keep doing what they do best. Bringing the magic, the laughs, and the 4K Q chaos to all of you. Until next time, stay hydrated, stay magical, and remember, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Very well done, as always. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we're now in the Emporium. There's some air conditioning going on. I'm just trying to cool down the camera rig as much as possible right now. We're headed towards Step Off Gate. Let me pop on the camera here in just a moment. Let me take the banner off the screen, and I'll pop up into, picture-in-picture, if you will. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. Like I said, we're heading to Step Off Gate. So join us this evening here at the Magic Kingdom for the 9 o'clock showing of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Stay tuned for that, folks. You can't miss it. It's my most favorite fun parade. The best nighttime parade in the entire world. That's right, folks. You're going to love it. And after the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, there is the Happily Ever After fireworks. The reason why you've joined us today. Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock, I believe, here at the Magic Kingdom. Enjoy, folks. Let's see where Magic Adventures ended up. I'm looking. Oh, there they are, right there. So
Get up there.
you could go up there. You know where I was last night? See that lamppost there to the right? So that's the location I was there. I'm thinking I'll head over there, but wherever you want to go, wherever you think is a good spot, it's up to
I
you.
mean, if they would let us stand right there, I would.
It's up to you. Just start seeing where you prefer to go.
Mike.
Sit down. Sit. I don't think the parade comes.
Off-roading.
Can we sit down? But what? Oh! And it goes like this, huh?
Yeah. No, it's coming from there. It'll come out of there.
How's this?
It's up to you. You okay pointing that way? It's good for me because I could point that way. Is it good for you? You're going to twist the whole time. But you also have it coming. Would you rather have it coming and going or both?
Same camera too.
Can I have the other one? Doesn't have to hold it steady. Just the other one. Because if I can put it in so that it's up.
Start? Yeah. Does it 20 on it?
That's all I need for this one. Either these or who's doing what?
Let's double check the chat. Are we caught up? Let me see. I think we're all caught up, right?
You know when to
No, Randy's just popped up a new soliloquy.
You know when to zoom, when not to zoom, whatever.
You're fine, James.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jason Thibodeau, thank you.
Jason Thibodeau sends you a super chat? Awesome.
Jason,
Awesome,
thank
Jason
you,
Thibodeau.
Jason. Oh my God, everybody, put a thank you in the chat for Jason Thibodeau. Thank you so much.
Jason, we have a celebration for you. Did you not put them in?
They were.
Oh, I don't see them.
Thank you. Jason, thank you very much.
Sorry, Jason, we did have a celebration for you.
Big shout out to Jason Thibodeau. $15 super chat. Thank you so much.
You're back.
I just want to make sure things didn't change.
All right, we have the rope, folks. Thank you for making the magic. I guess we're advancing on the rope. Okay, we'll attempt to catch up with the chat. I'm turning around for just a moment here, folks.
I agree, Mary. You're amazing, Jason. Thank you so much.
Oh, shuttle mode. Toot, toot, toot. Train backing up. At any rate, we really need to catch up with the chat. I feel like I'm all over the road here tonight, folks. Thanks for your patience. Again, if you've just joined us, John with Fun to Be Free, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. At 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, there'll be another tech rehearsal or a special sneak preview, is I guess the words I'm trying to use, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, premiering here at the Magic Kingdom. Again, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, folks. We're here in Town Square near the Magic Kingdom. If you look in front of us, you can see the Emporium and, of course, the Main Street Confectionery off in the distance. But let's catch up with the chat. Reddy says, thanks for an amazing day, everyone. Whether you were here for the cues, the comedy, or the churros, we're so glad you joined the adventure. I'll pop up the subscribe banner there.
And just so everybody knows,
If you're
too,
interested in supporting the channel and helping keep the magic rolling, there's a PayPal link pinned at the top of the chat. Every bit of support helps John and Frankie keep doing what they do best, bringing the magic, the laughs, and the 4K chaos to all of you. Until next time, stay hydrated, stay magical, and remember, it's always fun to be free. John and Frankie just secured a front row seat for the new Starlight Parade, and let's be honest, they didn't wait for magic. They are the magic. Cast members thought they were the pre-show. One kid asked if Frankie was the Grand Marshal, and John's already using his popcorn bucket like it's a baton. If this is the Starlight Parade, they're the supernovas in the supernova section. Smash that like it's lighting up Main Street. Hit subscribe like a confetti cannon, and ring that bell so you don't miss a single sparkle. John and Frankie are streaming the magic in Ultra 4K, and we're all along for the ride. Thank you, Randy. So let's pop up that PayPal banner, if you will. So there you go. But again, Randy says, if you're interested in supporting the channel and helping keep the magic rolling, there's a PayPal link pinned at the top of the chat. Every bit of support helps John and Frankie keep doing what they do best, bringing the magic, the laughs, and the 4K chaos to all of you. Until next time, stay hydrated, stay magical, and remember, it's always fun to be free. John and Frankie just secured a front row seat for the new Starlight Parade, and let's be honest, they didn't wait for magic. They are the magic. Cast members thought they were the pre-show. One kid asked if Frankie was the Grand Marshal, and John's already using his popcorn bucket like it's a baton. If this is the Starlight Parade, they're the supernova section. Smash that like it's lighting up Main Street. Hit subscribe like a confetti cannon. Ring that bell so you don't miss a single sparkle. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. streaming the magic in Ultra 4K, and we're all along for the ride. Thank you, Randy. Okay, we're in Town Square near Main Street, USA. Here, I got a battery in my pocket.
You do?
I still have the battery in my pocket. It's just, here, take it.
Thanks, John. Hold on, everybody. I need a big cord.
Okay. Florida Mark says, take me out to the ball game. 76 more likes to 300. All right, Florida Mark, that's the spirit. So let's do this. Florida Mark says we only need 76 more likes to 300, our new goal today. 300 likes on Fun to Be Free. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. That's viewing us live right now. Of course, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Florida Mark says 76 more likes to 300. Thank you, Florida Mark. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat already. Fast Fast Radio, what does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Fast Fast Radio says that Randy writes soliloquies longer than a Shakespeare play just to keep that number 1 chat spot. Time to take him down and send those super chats and overthrow the drama king. Fast Fast Radio. Oh boy, Fast Fast Radio again says Randy writes soliloquies longer than a Shakespeare play just to keep that number 1 chat spot. Time to take him down and send those super chats and overthrow the drama queen. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Florida Mark says, getting ready for the Starlight Dream Night Parade. You nailed it, Florida Mark. And I just received a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Fast Fast Radio. Oh, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you so much, Fast Fast Radio. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Shout out again to Fast Fast Radio. But again, super chat from Fast Fast Radio says, hashtag, take Randy down. I love it. A little friendly competition. Never hurt anybody, folks. But again, shout out to fastfastradio.com. That's fastfastradio.com. That's where you can listen to live streaming music on fastpassradio.com. Of course, streaming over the interwebs, background music or live Disney parks background music, free on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thanks again, Fast Pass Radio. And Randy says, ha ha ha, Fast Pass, I guess I'm Chatty Box also. Mr. Chatty Box? Randy? Florida Mark says LOL. Randy says I just spit my soda up. Randy. Ryan Wesley says Fast Pass made me LOL. Oh boy. Ryan Wesley, thank you again for dinner. So quick observation. I prefer the foot-long hot dogs. The hot dogs, the regular, all beef hot dogs, I think are better than the vegetarian ones. But especially the chili dogs. The chili with the cheese. There's something about the chili cheese dogs And thank you again, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for doing it. And Chris says, hey John, how was your meal? What did you think of the food? It was fine, Chris. I enjoyed it. Casey's is always good, but you heard me say it. I just prefer the all-beef hot dog over the vegetarian dog. Chris says, hey John, how is... Oh, we got that. Florida Mark says, low crowd. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Florida Mark. Low crowd. And Dakota Crimson, I do believe Dakota Crimson is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dakota. Here, the chat just jumped. Where is it? Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much, Fun to Be Free. Love the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Dakota Crimson. Thank you so much. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dakota Crimson, as you're probably aware, we're staying for the 10 o'clock showing of Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom. But before that, join us for the 9 o'clock showing for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing to Dakota Crimson. Randy says FastPass is... Hold on, the chat is still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Randy says FastPass is a Team Debbie. Hashtag FastPass is up feeling the shoes. Supplying the shoes. Got it. Randy, boy, the chat kept jumping. Again, Randy says FastPass is Team Debbie. Hashtag FastPass is supplying the shoes. Got it, Randy. Well done. Florida Mark says hi at Dakota Crimson. Randy says, hey, Dakota. Jeff M. Jeff M. says, looking forward to the parade. Oh, you are, Jeff M. Welcome in. Welcome back, Jeff M. And I just received a super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Jeff M. Thank you so much, Jeff M., for the super chat in the amount of $4.99, Jeff M. That's so nice of you. Again, Jeff M. says, looking forward to the parade. Jeff M., thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Stay tuned for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at, of course, 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. And Mama Duck says, I just heard Randy tell Fastest Radio. I said, good day. Did Mama Duck? Oh, boy. It's getting thick in here. It's getting thick in here, Mama Duck.
Oh, it's getting good, huh?
Mama Duck, here you go. I'll say the chat again, so Magical Mike.
Hello, Mama Duck.
Oh, you want to say hi to Mama Duck? Mama Duck, we have
Mama Duck.
Magical Mike in the house wearing his Drink Beverly Ice Cold t-shirt sent by, Beverly Challenge in the chat.
Beverly Challenge, she sent it to me. Oh, my.
Yeah. But again, Magical Mike, Mama Duck says, I just heard Randy tell Fast Radio. I said good day.
Good day.
Oh, Mama Duck. Oh, boy, Mama Duck. Well done, Mama Duck. Well done. Well done. Oh, that Gene Wilder and, the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I said good day.
I said good day.
And where are we in the chat? But Randy says, welcome back, Jeff. And let's see. Hold on one moment, folks. We're spinning on our access here. Hold on, folks. I'm spinning on my access here. Where are we? Still looking. The chat's rolling, as always. Christopher Chavez, Chris says, thanks, Jeff M. And I just received another super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Brett Knutson. So another super, yeah.
Beverly Challenge, she's with me.
Wow, Beverly Challenge is back in the chat.
Oh, it's Beverly.
Huh.
I said good day.
Oh boy, Beverly said good day, huh? At any rate, super chat, $1.99 from Brett Knutson. Thank you so much, Brett Knutson. Brett Knutson says, thanks for bringing the magic to us. Well, thank you. You're welcome, Brett Knutson. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay tuned, of course, 9 p.m. Eastern for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. We're approaching twilight hours. It's the golden hour here. Isn't it beautiful? It's gorgeous, folks. I'll try to, point over here at the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. But again, Brett Knutson, thank you for the super chat. Florida Mark says, thank you, Jeff. Mama Duck says, very kind of you, Jeff M. Florida Mark says, hey, at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hey, at Florida Mark. Randy says, Mama, I'm dying here. Hashtag, good day to you, sir. Randy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And Aaron Anderson. Are you a new subscriber, Aaron Anderson? Well, welcome to the channel, Aaron Anderson. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Aaron Anderson says, thank you so much for streaming for us. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Aaron Anderson. We go live, I already said, 2 p.m. daily. Welcome to the channel. Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, hey, at Dakota Crimson. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. I left a link in the description box below for a Theme Park Giant. Reddy says, welcome in, Aaron. Florida Mark says, hello at Aaron Anderson. Aaron Anderson says, hello. Mom Duck says, very kind of you, Brett Newton. Ryan Wesley says something. The chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Ryan Wesley says, do we get another parade before the premiere? Yeah, we do. We get, rumor is 2 of them, 9 o'clock and 11 p.m. 9 o'clock p.m., 11 p.m. So 9 o'clock parade, 10 o'clock fireworks, and I think 11 o'clock another Starlight. Ryan Wesley. Mama Duck says, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mama. Florida Mark says, nothing like an ice cold Beverly. I don't know about that. I don't know, Florida Mark. You know how I feel. Mama Duck says, Magical Mike in the house. Hi. That's awesome.
I'll be here.
Mama Duck says, Magical Mike in the house. Hi.
He's here, Mama Duck. I'm here with my buddy John. And everybody, don't forget to like and share.
Oh, thank you, Magical Mike.
Free.
Thank you, Magical Mike. Florida Mark says, I said good day. That's the spirit, Florida Mark. Fastest Radio says, my fizzy lifting drinks at Randy. Jeff M. back in the chat says, good day. What about good afternoon? Thank you for being here, Jeff M. And Chris says, did someone say Beverly? Florida Mark did, Chris. John with Fun to Be Free is only, repeating what's in the chat. I'm just, repeating it. That's all. Did someone say Beverly? I hear it's one of those drinks at Club Cool and Epcot. Florida Mark tried the Beverly and it was delicious. Yeah, Florida Mark likes it, enjoys it, but John with Fun to Be Free has a difference of opinion, Chris, as you're aware. Auntie B says, did someone say Beverly? Auntie B, come on. No, thank you. Debbie says, thanks, Fast. I received the crate of shoes. Oh, Debbie's got a crate of shoes now. Randy says, hello, Auntie B. Florida Mark says, hi at Auntie B. At Debbie. Mama Duck says, Debbie. Auntie B says, hi there, guys. Okay, so where are we in the chat? I feel like we skipped some chats for whatever reason. No, I think we were on track. I think we're on track.
Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here to watch the Starlight Parade.
Oh, did I mention it's the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom in Central Florida? Oh, no. So Magical Mike only has eyes for Beverly Challenge now?
Well, she's a clear beauty.
I see what you did there. Clear.
There you go.
A little bubbly, a little fizzy?
A little bubbly.
It's a little dry.
I love my women.
Magical Mike. Oh my gosh. Mark F says, without ice cold Beverly, I said, good day, sir. Mark F. Nice to see you, Mark F. Thank you for joining us. Are you excited for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, Mark F? Did you join us last night? Of course, last night we had, wah, 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 wah. We had a thumbnail and the title description for It's a Small World, and we were caught off guard, if you will. But at least we're somewhat more prepared today, at least with Happily Ever After, the thumbnail and the actual title tonight, Mark F. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
And then you, sir, are going to put your left hand out to this.
Oh, we got the Walt Disney World Railroad coming into the station. This time it's forward direction to travel. Clockwise, if you will. The wrong way?
The wrong way. I love me some Beverly Challenge.
No, thank you. Who's saying that?
Me.
Oh, you, okay.
Not so scary, said, Mike, please stop encouraging Beverly Challenge.
Yeah.
She is bad.
She gets around town, I heard, Mike.
She's fizzy.
That was good. She's fizzy. She's fizzy pop. Oh, Disney Starlight.
Yes, please.
Thank you so much.
She got so excited to get her picture taken.
Fair enough. Is it right time?
Let's get rid of that $1,000.
Together, them together.
Well, if I could just have you take all my stuff, I should see if they'll look at us.
That's fine. I'm used to it. Put the scooter out of it and we're good. You got my Beverly Challenge in there too. Thank you.
All right, if you can tilt it towards me just a tad. Yeah, perfect. All right, big smile.
Thank you.
Love it. I'm gonna ask them.
Okay. That's what Jen was looking for.
Yes, oh yes.
You are a wall.
I know. I scream loud.
All right, can you tilt the sign towards me just a little bit? Perfect. You can be a Love it. Wonderful. Thank you. Awesome. Enjoy.
This is amazing, John. I'm excited.
You're gonna love it.
This is your favorite parade in the world now.
I've only seen it once. Yeah. Yeah.
Once and it sold you.
It sold me at the fanfare right before the gates open. I'm like, I'm hooked.
Oh, yeah.
I already know. I could feel the beat.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
And I know what I saw. Well, I won't tell anybody.
Okay. We'll
If
keep it for a
if
surprise.
anybody hasn't seen it, but we'll talk a lot about it afterwards. I
Okay.
think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just wanted to say one more time, I'm not sharing it personally. I am trying to watch it right now, but at some point I'm out of that.
Betsy, it's massive. I'm not buying
I
you
will
one
be
cheese
streaming live on Facebook, live on Facebook for streaming magic. Tony's going to join us. Letting actually give them a follow.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm fine. Thank you. Entertainment backstage cast member parade.
Those are all cast members, aren't they?
Oh yeah. See the shoes? Those are prop shoes. Yeah. They're Reeboks.
Which ones?
They have special Velcro at the bottom so they can attach the costumes to the piece. And they have brass screws in them that goes into the sole to hold the, yeah. They're all custom.
Excuse me.
Let's see, where are we in the chat? I'm looking.
He's so bashful.
Oh,
I get him and me with this.
Okay, fine.
Definitely.
Okay.
Just tilt it side forwards. Perfect. And big smile.
Okay.
My buddy.
Thank you for making the magic.
Have a magical night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll get you a copy of it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
When Pete called me at dinner, he wanted us, and he said, you can make one too. He wants us to make a bumper for him. He said, no longer than 10 to 15 seconds. You can mention, like, if we did it with our backs to the parade, we could say, we're watching, reference the Starlight Parade, or dreams are coming true, or something, Starlight Parade, or just say, magic is in the air for us, or something like that. Just real quick, 10 to 15, no more than 10 to 15 seconds, and in landscape mode. So that's what he wanted me to make sure that you guys know.
I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on a second. Fastest Trader says my fizzy lifting drinks are ready. Yep. Jeff M says good day. What about good afternoon? Got that. Where are we in the chat? Still trying to find where we're. I think Randy says hey NTB. Florida Mark says hi at NTB. Mama Duck says Debbie. NTB says hey there guys. Mark F says without Ice Cold Beverly. I said good day sir. Florida Mark says hi at Mark F. Mark F says hi Florida Mark. Mama Duck says cheers at Mark F. Mark F says I'm Team Beverly of course. I know. I was talking about you earlier. Mark F. I was mentioning earlier that you are Team Beverly. That's for certain. You probably weren't joining us then, but yeah. Were your ears burning, Mark F? Yeah.
This guy from Streaming Magic, he's paying me
Wait, no, she's gonna go hunt this stuff. We're gonna go look around. This is what it's
How you think that?
I know this is.
How do you like Ed Apples?
Pretty easy, huh?
No, that was. Oh yeah, we found one.
Florida Mark says, cheers at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, we miss Magical Mike. Oh, Mama Duck, you miss Magical Mike? Who didn't miss Magical Mike? He's on a brief hiatus, but they're back. And Jed's back too. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat here. Mark F says, parade looked great last night. Repeat tonight. You got it, Mark F. We're almost in the same spot, too. Flood Mark says, you're on the right team, Mark F. Mark F says, seems just one amongst us won't try Beverly. Which one? LOL. Yeah, everybody knows it's John with Fun to Be Free. Flood Mark says, it's a photo shoot. It sure is. Flood Mark says, this parade is very well done. I agree, Flood Mark. In a super chat, I just received another super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Fast Pass Radio. But again, thank you to Fast Pass Radio. Super chat, $1.99 from Fast Pass Radio. It says, bring on those super chats. Hashtag, take Randy down. On fire with some money flying. Okay. Oh, Fast Pass Radio, thank you again for the super chat. Thank you so much. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, bring on those super chats. Hashtag, take Randy down. Dole Up Dave says, nice location, John. Oh, thank you, Dole Up Dave. I like it at the gate, so it just pops out of the gate, and we can see them backstage in all their glory, if you will. Floater Mark says, hi, Dole Up Dave. Marion the Move says, finally got to see hashtag take down, or sorry, hashtag take Randy down. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, the new parade with a brilliant lights. John and Frankie bringing us all even more Fun to Be Free enjoyment. Like and subscribe for even more to come. What I didn't hear the Ninja Watchers in the back say is like, show our love to the Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. Thank you, John, to keep us up to date and all the know-alls. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Here, the chat's still rolling, but let me do that again, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, the new parade with a bright, brilliant lights. John and Frankie bringing us all even more Fun to Be Free enjoyment. Like and subscribe for even more to come. What I didn't hear the Ninja Watchers in the back, like, show our love to the Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. Thank you, John, to keep us up to date and all the know-alls. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thanks again for dinner. Shout out to Ryan Wesley for the hot dog, French fries, apple juice, and the chili from Casey's Corner. Florida Mark says at Fastest Radio, do we want to bring him down a notch or crash and burn? LOL. Mary the Move says, thanks everyone for the super chats. Mary the Move says, did Scooter arrive? We haven't seen him, Mary the Move. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! And where are we in the chat, though? Still looking. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Mark F. Mark F says, yep, John, my ears are burning. All I have is Coke Zero here at home until December when I arrive at the Motherlode of Beverly for no cost. Will we be meeting up with you there? Yeah, come by, Mark F. Come on by. We missed you last time. I remember where I was. I was at the Land Pavilion, the exterior, I think, and you were saying, oh, we just missed you. And I said, oh, next time, and you said December, right? Mama Duck says we missed Magical Gen 2. Yeah, that's right, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says we missed Magical Gen 2. I love it. And Magical Mike, he's not so hot. Oh, but then a little Shirley Temple.
No.
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Yeah. Dr. Evil, $1 million. Are you hungry, Mini-Me? How about Hot Pocket?
Mr. Wheels.
Oh, too much fun, right? Too much fun.
Too much fun.
So, I don't know what's going to happen, but my assumption is I'll chase the parade, and then I'll end up in the hub and then watch fireworks. So I may lose you guys. Then we'll try to join again.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, because it's going to be chaos. It'll be chaos.
Yeah.
Even though tonight's not that bad, it's going to be crazier tomorrow. Florida Mark says this will be another great parade. Yeah, Florida Mark, remember, you know what I always say? I love a parade. As you know, Florida Mark. What's going on with the camera, folks? Oh no, hold on a second. Hold on a second. It says, I got an error message. Hold on, Magical Mike, hold on one moment. There was an issue. I'm not quite certain what happened with the camera there. There was an error message received, but I still think we're broadcasting live right now. I'm hoping that's not going to continue. I think we're good to go, though. I think we're coming in loud and clear. Clear as a bell, though. Ryan Wesley says, I'm so happy to see Magic Adventures back. What is the next thing they'll bring us? Pure magic. I don't know. I guess stay tuned and find out, Ryan Wesley. And Fast Fast Radio, back in the chat again. So again, shout out to Fast Fast Radio. I've left a link in the description box below. But of course, at fastfastradio.com, you can actually listen to free Disney Parks music background, so BGM background music, streaming live on the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Did I mention it's free, folks? Fastfastradio.com. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say, though? Fast Fast Radio says, come on, Florida Mark, let's do this. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John and Magic Kingdom. Help us take down at Randy and bring those super chats. Hashtag take Randy down. Okay, Fast Fast Radio, this is getting into, some friendly competition, if you will. But Fast Fast Radio says, come on, Florida Mark, let's do this. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at Magic Kingdom. Help us take down at Randy and bring those super chats. Hashtag take Randy down. And I received another super chat. This time it's from Randy. Oh boy, we got super chats rolling in. Super chat, $1.99 from Randy. Thank you so much, Randy, for the super chat in the amount of $1.99. Randy says, hashtag good day to you, sir. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always, Randy. Oh boy, so here we go. Again, shout out to Randy. Randy is a member of the Mod Squad, folks. So shout out to Randy, of course, for the super chat. But again, Randy says, hashtag good day to you, sir. Very well done, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Of course, I left a link in the description box below. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny do live streams, videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Not So Scary Mary TV says, I believe a lot of people at Magic Kingdom could use an everlasting gobstopper tonight. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's not bad at all, Not So Scary Mary TV. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, I believe a lot of people at Magic Kingdom could use an everlasting gobstopper tonight. Mama Duck says, Dandy Randy, haha. Fastest Radio says, glove slap, baby glove slap. Oh boy. John with Fun to Be Free does not condone violence, folks. This is all in good fun. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fast Fast Radio, laughing and crying. Mama Duck says, Not So Scary Mary TV in the house with big hearts, red hearts. Florida Mark says, Scooter is on his way. John and Frankie not having the Beverly, but maybe a Dole Whip. I love a parade. Like and subscribe. Florida Mark, look at you go. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. I didn't see that one coming. I stepped in that one, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, Scooter is on his way. John and Frankie not having the Beverly, but maybe a Dole Whip. I love a parade. Or I got to do it right. I love a parade. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Florida Mark. Mama Duck says, very kind to you at Randy at Fast Fast Radio. Not So Scary Mary TV said, Mama Duck, oh sweet Mama Duck, in the house. Very well done. Let's get an update over here towards Main Street, USA, folks. So that's what we're looking at. The lights on, all the twinkle lights, the incandescent light bulbs are on. They're emitting its glow during the twilight hours here in Central Florida, here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see, of course, the Main Street Confectionery off in the distance. Over to the left-hand side is the Emporium. And over in this direction, of course, is the, Town Square.
Just about 15 minutes. They'll be stepping off the parade right here.
I'm listening, Magical Mike.
Done a parade in this direction?
Come again?
Have they ever done a parade
Yeah,
in this
last time they did electrical parade here, circa, what was that, 2015? Yeah, 2015 was the last time, I think.
Okay.
They went northbound, just like tonight. Because it's all about guest flow, so the guest flow could exit the guest entrance immediately.
Okay.
Because remember, tomorrow is going to be a good test of what's coming.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Also, check out the goal that Jen set out there.
But again, I'll recap what Magical Mike was saying. The Disney Starlight Parade, or I should rephrase it, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade will come out of the step-off gate here in Town Square near Main Street at the Magic Kingdom. It will proceed northbound to step down gate near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's traveling north, like I said. It's all for guest flow. And we have, about, 17 minutes left to go. 17 minutes left to go until showtime, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But we should check in with the chat here, see where we are. And Chris says, my favorite float is the train, much better than the Main Street Electrical Parade train with the drum float at Disneyland. So Chris, you like the finale float too, with the drum and train with Goofy in the locomotive? Chris says, that's one of my favorites. And I just received another super chat in the amount of $1.99. So again, a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Fast Radio. So thank you. Shout out to Fast Radio again. Thank you, Fast Radio. So yet again, another super chat. What's that? 3 super chats tonight, Fast Radio? Thank you. Shout out to fastfastradio.com. That's fastfastradio.com. You can enjoy free Disney Park streaming music live on the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Link in the description box below. But again, Fast Radio says, John doesn't, but I do slap with the hand. Just kidding. So Fast Radio it's all meant in good fun. But again, John with Fun to Be Free does not condone violence whatsoever, folks. But again, thank you for the super chat, Fast Radio. And then Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy, I think. Let's see, what does Randy say? Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, the super chats are flying faster than Tinkerbell at Rope Drop. The Starlight Parade is moments away. And the fun? It never clocks out. Not even for fireworks. John and Frankie are front and center streaming in Ultra 4K like they're broadcasting straight from a pixie-dusted satellite. The chat's glowing brighter than the floats. So if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and tap the notification bell like it's the Main Street Electrical Parade button, because when it's fun to be free, the magic never hits pause. Well, thank you. Thank you, Randy. And Aaron Anderson says, night parade route is always Main Street to Frontier. I used to work Spectrum Night. Oh, you did, Aaron Anderson, huh? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. So Aaron Anderson says, night parade route is always Main Street to Frontier. I used to work Spectral Magic. That's awesome. So that's an oldie but goodie, Aaron Anderson. But thank you for making the magic. Mama Duck says it's always fun to be free. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Duck. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $10. Oh, a super chat in the amount of $10 from Florida Mark. Hello there, Florida Mark. Thank you for the super chat in the amount of $10. Again, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark. So real quick, I'll pop up on the screen here. Florida Mark, thank you for the super chat in the amount of $10. I left a link in the description box below to, of course, Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local video and vlogger here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Florida Mark just sent me a super chat, $10. Thank you, Florida Mark. Let's see what he has to say, though. Florida Mark says, have a Beverly on me. Hashtag Frankie is in charge. Well done, Florida Mark. But again, thank you, Florida Mark. Super chat, $10. Thanks again. Florida Mark says, have a Beverly on me. Hashtag Frankie is in charge. And chat's still rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat, though? Chris says, oh, yes, the finale in the Starlight Parade is really good. It's so amazing. I even get to experience it for the first time. Mary the Move says, thank you, sir. Mary the Move probably thanking Florida Mark is my guess. Mama Dex says, very kind to you, Florida Mark. And Timothy, welcome in, welcome back. Timothy says, hi. Randy says, great job, Mark. Florida Mark says, it's a festival of fun to be free. That's right, Florida Mark. It's the festival of fun to be free. Right, Florida Mark? So much fun. Thank you for joining us tonight. Stay tuned if you just joined us for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, followed by the 10 o'clock showing of course, Happily Ever After here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. Oh, hello. Randy says, great job, Mark. Florida Mark says, it's a festival of fun to be free. Mama Duck says, hi, Timothy. Randy says, welcome back, Timothy. Chris says, great job, Mark. Mary the Move says, wow, the chat is chaos and I'm here. I can't. So Mary the Move, hold on. I'll pop in. Yeah, the chat's chaos Mary movie. So quick update, folks. Every time I go to pause it and unpause the chat goes brrr, brrr. Next zip code, Randy. Next zip code. But again, where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second, folks. Fastest Radio in the chat again says that Florida Mark took out Randy. Oh, you did by a nose, by a hair? Fastest Radio? But again, Fastest Radio says at Florida Mark took out Randy. Oh boy. Oh, and I just got another super chat. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Holy smokes. That's with an S-M-O-K-E-S, folks. Holy smokes. So I just received a super chat in the amount of $99.99 from Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley just sent me a $100 super chat. Ryan Wesley. Holy smokes. Ryan Wesley just sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $99.99. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Oh, remember, it's Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, that's worth every penny. I'm just along for the ride. And you can see James_Bond007 from the chat back there. I love it. Thank you for being here, James, to experience this special moment.
Don't let John tell you that John is the brains of that outfit.
Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Appreciate that. Well, Ryan Wesley says, have a good day. Oh, is that like I said good day, but have a good day? Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Again, super chat amount of $99.99 from Ryan Wesley. He says, have a good day. Hold on.
We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Bring the Light Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Mary the Move says, Ryan, OMG. That's right. Jeez. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for dinner from Casey's, Ryan Wesley. Chris says, wow. Thanks, at Ryan Wesley. Mom Duck says, wowzers. Where are we in the chat? Chat's going in ludicrous speed mode. Ludicrous speed, go! Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Mom Duck says, wowzers, at Ryan Wesley. Very kind to you. Florida Mark says, thank you, Ryan. Randy says, guess I'm out. Oh, you tapped out, Randy. Hey, big spender. Dig this blender. Mark F says, to celebrate the 5,000 subscriber, John will drink a full cup of Beverly on stream. At no point did John with Fun to Be Free agree to that, Mark F. You're putting words in my mouth. But thank you for being here, Mark F. So much fun. Thank you for being here. Fast Less Radio back in the chat says, Florida Mark took Randy out. Then Ryan knocked out Randy's out again. This chat is on fire. This chat is on fire. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fast Less Radio. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. But again, Fast Less Radio says Florida Mark took Randy out, then Ryan knocked out Randy's out again. The chat's on fire. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, still number 3 Fast Pass. Florida Mark says, sounds good at Mark F, but John may so no thank you, haha. That's right, Florida Mark. I said no thank you. Mama Duck says, that's awesome, breaking news at Mark F. No thank you, Mama Duck. John with Fun to Be Free didn't say that. And Randy says, Florida Mark took hold on. Randy says, Florida Mark took Randy with a lot of hair. I have no hair. Randy's still insisting he has no hair, folks. He's bald. Randy. Fastest Radio again says, my job is done. Hold on, where are we? My job is done here. You are cooked at Randy. Fastest Radio. And I just received another super chat. Another super chat in the amount of $10. $10. Super chat, $10 from Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV. A super chat in the amount of $10 from Not So Scary Mary TV says, we love you, with big red hearts. Oh, Neri. Thank you for the super chat in the amount of course, $10. Thank you, Neri. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. And for those folks behind us, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. At any rate, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe at link in the description box below. Hello there. Nice to see you. At any rate, Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Neri and Benny, N-E-R-Y, and Benny does, of course, live streams and videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, thank you to Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV for the $10 super chat. Floatermark says, haha, Randy. Randy says, I more cooked than a hot dog at Casey's. Are you really, Randy? Aiden C says, any rain coming? I don't see any rain. I don't see any rain. Floatermark says, awesome, Neri. Chris says, thanks to Not So Scary Mary TV. Mama Deck says, very kind of you at Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move says, thank you. Randy says, awesome. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I love seeing the screen pop up with love gifts. Oh, is that what we're calling them? Love gifts? Oh, Mark F says, at Mama Deck, we got to get John to agree to that drink challenge. Oh, I say no thank you, Mark F. No thank you, Mark F. No thank you. Mama Deck says, haha, yes, at Mark F. No thank you, Mama Deck. No thank you. So we're less than 6 minutes away, folks. 6 minutes away from, of course, the preview event here at Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern, folks. So once the parade is over, then we'll head over towards the hub, towards Cinderella Castle for, of course, some happily ever after at 10 p.m. Eastern, if you will. So stay tuned for the fireworks tonight, folks. I'm going to take out my Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade. I'm going to apply it to my luscious lips there. Fast Radio. Fast Radio says, nice job at Not So Scary Mary TV.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be introduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
For your safety, duck.
Let's jump back into the chat, though. Floatermark says, rise to the challenge. Was that Sivako, Floatermark? Randy says, let's see who can take the number 1 or 2 down. Randy, who does number 2 work for? Chris says, why don't you like the Beverly? Why, I would never drink that. Oh no, a complimentary cup of water would be nice. I agree, Chris. Stay hydrated. Floatermark says number 2 is going up. Where's it going to? Rising to the top? And Mom Doc says, let's dream the night away. Enjoy, everyone. Yeah, we're less than, 3 minutes to go here. And Floatermark says, like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Ring that bell. Okay, Floatermark, let's get the subscribe banner rolling. There we go again. A like, comment, subscribe. Of course, according to Floatermark. But again, like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Ring that bell. Thank you, Floatermark. Oh, and I just received another super chat in the amount of $2. Super chat from Mystic Parks. It says, great views. Sorry, not able to say hello yesterday. All right, Mystic Parks, thank you for that. $2 super chat. Where are we? The chat's rolling in fast and furious, folks. Hold on one moment. Let me dial in here. Hold on a second. Making some adjustments here. At any rate, Mystic Parks, Eric, thank you for the super chat in the amount of $2. Thank you for that, Mystic Parks. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then I also received another super chat in the amount of $49.99 from Neimad, N-E-I-M-A-D. So N-E-I-M-A-D, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, N-E-I-M-A-D. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Neimad says, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Neimad. But again, super chat $49.99 from Nemad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Nemad. New subscriber, a large super chat amount. Thank you. Shout out to the super chat amount of $49 to Nemad. Neimad says it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Nemad. And Bob Blacker in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Bob Blacker here. Bob Blacker says, good evening, enjoyed the show. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. And where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says, thank you at Mystic Parks. Fastest Radio says, awesome at Mystic Parks. Mama Dex says, very kind to you at Mystic Parks. Mary the Move says, thank you. Fastest Radio says, wow at Nemad. Florida Mark says, thank you. Randy says, great job. Chris says, thank you. Randy says something, but the chat's rolling. They took number 2 down. Mama Dex says, very kind to you, Nemad. Florida Mark says, thank you at Mystic Parks. Florida Mark says, back at 3. Mama Dex says, very kind at Nemad. Wowzers. Yeah. Mystic Parks says, always let's enjoy the parade. Thank you, Mystic Parks.
Not much longer, Johnny. They'll be stepping off.
Yeah, well, less than 1 minute, folks. Less than 1 minute. So stay tuned for Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, folks. We're going to follow the parade. I'm not sure where we'll end up. Maybe Frontierland, maybe the hub. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
I would go through Emporium.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm playing it by ear. Wherever I end up, I end up.
That's what I kept trying to tell you last night.
I know.
It was empty.
I know. But we'll see. We'll see.
Beeline.
We'll see. You just never know. You just never know. It's like planning today.
It's fun to be free.
Yeah.
You're free.
Yeah.
Nobody can tell you where to go.
It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, whatever I care to. Do all there is to be done. Ba, 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 ba. And Pete McDevitt Show back in the chat. Pete McDevitt Show says awesome at Nemad. Here we go. We'll come back to the chat after we conclude the parade.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Dear friends, come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star. On this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Star!
Take.
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the streetlights look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out.
journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true. Good evening, dear friends. Come with me on a magical journey kissed by starlight. By virtue of starlight and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do and wish upon a star. Father, I'm real! I'm a real boy!
A real life boy! This coin for the celebration!
Wow, look at that! I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Wow, one wish made all of this. This is more than I could have ever dreamed possible. The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars. We are.
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
I got a VIP treatment today, hanging out with you.
It's just so much fun.
Oh yeah, that was so awesome to see the second time.
Yep, it sure is. All right, folks. So if you've just joined us, you just witnessed, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade It made it, you know, a premiere. It's soft opening tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. There'll be a second showing, I believe, at 11 p.m. But we got to head over to the hub because at 10 p.m. Eastern, it's Happily Ever After. Of course, the fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm debating on what way we should head, but probably back down the parade route. I think it'd be fitting. Of course, we're joined by, of course, James_Bond 007 or James Bond 007 in the chat. It's a very special day here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining us. We're headed now out towards the Cinderella Castle in front of the hub, Castle Forecourt stage, of course, where we could witness Happily Ever After. So stay tuned for that, folks. I'm attempting to catch up in the chat, and so I'm just going to read a few chats at the. Oh, it's Scooter Adventures! Look at this. Scooter is vlogging and live streaming right now. Here you get to meet Scooter. Scooter, you'll never guess who I have here. James Bond 007 from the chat.
How's it going?
So
Good to meet you. I saw you earlier.
Yeah.
I saw you earlier when you guys were hanging out. It's great to meet you.
Awesome to meet you.
You having a good time with this guy?
Oh man, it's the best day ever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
We're missing you, but I'm so happy to meet you.
Yeah, I made it a little bit late, but I made it. I heard you asked for me today too.
Yeah.
I was like, if I can get down there, I got to get down there and meet you.
Scooter! Awesome. You're wearing your SeaWorld shirt in protest to Walt Disney World property?
Yep. Went over to Universal today, spent the last little day over there.
Awesome.
But let me call Michelle. Michelle just called me, so I got to
Okay. Okay, well then catch up to us. You can find me.
Yeah, I'll catch right up here.
All right, I'll attempt to catch up to the chat. I'm thinking maybe we'll start at the, the most recent and go backwards. I'm not quite certain how far I'll get because we got to secure our spot for Happily Ever After. But Mary the Move says, uh-oh. Tika Mama says, uh-oh. Pizza Gamer says, huh. Fastest Raider says, oh no. Fastest Raider hand clapping, a big thumbs up. Yeah, like a Studio shows up. And Jesse Minetti, welcome in, welcome back. Says, awesome, John. Thank you for being here, Jesse Minetti. Tiki Mama says, I'm in tears. You really, Tiki Mama? Tiki Mama also says, I'm totally impressed with the parade and John's footwork to show us the floats from the entire route. Thank you, Tiki Mama. That's very nice of you. But again, Tiki Mama says, I'm totally impressed with the parade and John's footwork to show us the floats from the entire route. Thank you for being here, Tiki Mama. Jesse Minetti says, awesome, beautiful streaming. Mama Duck says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Benny Rodriguez says, nailed it. Thank you, Benny. And I do believe we have another new subscriber on Fun to Be Free. It's China, Zodivulkan, or China Zodi Vulcan, I believe. China Zodi Vulcan, a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, China Zodi Vulcan. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but China Zodi Vulcan says, musical queen, put your wish upon a star with everything good. Welcome to the channel, China Zodi Vulcan. Fastest Raider says, well said, Randy. Amamodak says, Mary on the move. Mary on the move says, I have our 3-year-old niece watching and her mind is blown. Is it really Mary on the move? Randy says, let's hear it for John, Frankie, and all of you. All of our today's super chats. Hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Randy. And Randy also says, Senor, today was beyond amazing. You have outdone yourself once again and have raised the standard. You went from the bestest to the awesomest. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, Senor, today was beyond amazing. You have outdone yourself. Once again, you have raised the standard. You went from the bestest to the awesomest. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, absolutely, at Tiki Mama. Keep in mind, I'm reading these in reverse order because I'm not quite certain how far we're going to get in the chats. So I wanted to stay more caught up, if you will. Tiki Mama says, John's camera work is amazing. Thank you, Tiki Mama. Mama Dex says, we agree at Tiki Mama. Florida Mark says, round 2 of the parade is even better. Florida Mark says, absolutely, Tiki Mama. Let's see, and then let's rewind to the beginning. The last chat I could see now from the very beginning, because some chats fell off a cliff, I imagine, is from Fast Pass Radio. Says, haha, Ryan Wesley. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, Mama Dex says, haha, at Ryan Wesley. Let's see, Florida Mark says, great finale. Ryan Wesley says, at number 1, can finally see over the head of the theme park giant. Oh yeah, is he wearing a sombrero, Ryan Wesley? Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Florida Mark says, miracles can happen, Ryan, ha ha. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, I can get you a chair to stand on, Ryan Wesley. How about a stool? How about a stool, Ryan Wesley, for Randy? He's only 4'11". Randy says, thank you, John and Frankie, for bringing us the magic to day after day, whether it's sunshine, rain, or a surprise visit from the Beverly Ferry. You keep the fun flowing and the queues full of laughter. Thank you, Randy. Very well done, very well said. Tiki Mama says, so awesome, I agree, it's amazing. Mama Dex says, Ryan, Ryan, Ryan. Ryan, Ryan, Ryan. Randy says, from front row fireworks to back row churros, you're the heartbeat of the happiest streams on earth. We appreciate every step, every stream, and every magical moment you share with us. It's always fun to be free when you're leading the way. At Chair Ryan, I need a chair and a few phone books, Randy. And Dakota Crimson says, I love the Peter Pan float most. Thank you so much, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota Crimson. Randy says, and not the little white pages. I need the big yellow pages. Festus Raider says, man, that is awesome. Oh, I agree. Ryan Wesley says, I could see beyond the Grand Valley to Florida with the #1 spot. With great fun, bring the great enjoyment. Randy says, will anyone take down #1 or #2? Oh, no. Oh, no. So we're going to head to the hub. We got to head this direction. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are chasing the parade at Frontierland. Scooter may be close by, and it's fun to be free whether you're 4'7" or 6'4" with the hair. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, Florida Mark, look at you. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. I stepped in that one, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are chasing the parade at Frontierland. Scooter may be close to you or close by, and it's fun to be free whether you're 4'7" or 6'4" with the hair. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. What Florida Mark is talking about, John with Fun to be Free, this guy is 6'2" with the hair, 6'4", and Randy says he's only 4'11". And Florida Mark, he just cut him down to size at 4'7". And Randy says, but Mark, I'm 4'11", 4'11". Oh boy, this is so much fun, folks. Florida Mark says, I was referring to Frankie at Randy, LOL. Mama Dex says, James Bond _007 visited on the bestest day possible. Oh. Mama Duck, he's right here. He can hear it. He loves it. Randy says, agreed, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, yes, he did, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, #3 is better than #2, I suppose. Tiki Mama says, John's camera work is amazing. I think we're caught up, so let's fast forward to the most recent chats. Hopefully here I'll find where we are.
Fun to be free on YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
I've seen you. Very good, very good.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
The best day of my life to be able to hang out with you.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Randy has a big thumbs up. Where are we in the chat? I'm still trying to find where we are I think to get caught up. Auntie B says, oh no, PC Gamer says, John, we'll fix it, don't worry. I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure what happened. And they're directing us elsewhere, if you will. I'm not quite certain where we should head, but I'm thinking we'll go down the tech aisle, the egress aisle.
Hey, stay with the group, Logan. Don't be long.
Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks at 10 p.m. Eastern, folks. It's, what is it, 13 minutes away? How's this? You like this?
Oh, awesome. Perfect.
Not bad. So let me show you where we are, folks. We're nearby the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned, of course, for the 10 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks show from the Magic Kingdom. What a great shot this is, folks. Let me catch up with the chat.
ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Let's keep moving forward, guys. Guys, you can just wanna nobody to get accidents, please. So you guys can sit in here, but you cannot stand up there, please. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I cannot have anybody standing up there. Okay. You can sit, but you cannot stand.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
I can see that
That's what friends
Wow!
are for. Look inside yourself. You are, and what you have become. Remember who you are.
Mami, Melinda.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Did you enjoy that, James?
That's beyond words.
Awesome. Thank you for joining us today.
Oh, thank you.
So Magic Adventures is in the wheelchair section behind us. You know, kind of where we ate at Casey's Corner. It's kind of halfway or midway between us and Casey's Corner, where we're going to find them in a moment. We're going to mill about, let the crowd go, because look behind you. Look behind you.
Wow.
This is a slow day.
Yeah, it's going to be hanging out for a bit.
Yeah. The reception hung in there. Everything's good on the reception.
Oh, awesome.
Better to go counterclockwise.
James, Mary the Move says, thank you, James, for hanging out with John today. We're all coming to Hawaii now.
Ethan, llévenme. Él está chocando a esas personas. Ven para acá.
We gotta go see Coda and Kai.
Está chocando a esas personas. Tiene que esperarte. Ponte aquí, ven. Ponte aquí.
Randy says, let's hear it for James Bond 007. He is living it up with John and Frankie.
Yeah, you have the best chat.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
awesome.
And you're included in that chat family. But amazing night. You saw, in my opinion, the best nighttime parade and the best nighttime fireworks. Obviously, nighttime fireworks, duh. But in the entire world, unreal.
I got lucky just by meeting you in the hallway.
It's all Frank.
Yep.
Frank
brings the magic.
Come back down the ground level, folks. I'll show you where we're located. We're directly next to Walt and Mickey Partner statue. We're going to start turning and pointing south, if you will. You can see the chaos. Again, folks, this is a light day. Today was absolutely insanely dead in here. At any rate, it looks like all the locals found their way into the park, James.
Yep. Everybody made it here.
Ryan Wesley says, I'm jealous that James Bond 007 is there holding Frankie's hand. It's just like Walt and Mickey. Walt's holding, of course, Mickey's hand. Yeah. So James Bond 007 is holding Frankie Boy's hand, Ryan Wesley says. So over there to the right-hand side is where we're headed as soon as this chaos gets out.
All right.
We could go around the corner this way if you'd like.
Well, whichever you want to go.
So it'll be less crowded going west, if you will, and then cutting back. Because everybody's headed south.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, obviously.
Yep.
So I think it's time we can start moseying on over there. You could find your happily ever after. Mombrek says woohoo at James Bond 007. I don't know where Scooter went. It's too bad Scooter couldn't keep up. But we could always try to pop them up. Oh, they're not going to let us go that way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. For the guest flow. They want a certain flow.
That was awesome to meet Scooter, though.
Yeah, we got to find Scooter. I'm sure he's still here. Scooter's going to be here tomorrow, too.
Oh, great.
But you said you're at Epcot, but you don't have park hoppers, right?
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to Epcot, but I'll probably come here later on.
Oh, you're going to park hop here later in the evening?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome, because we're going to be here doing Starlight tomorrow.
Awesome.
But, hey, you want to say hi? Okay, it's jalapeno_Cheeto in the chat. Renee, thank you for making the magic, Renee.
Thank you. How was the parade? You enjoyed it?
Spectacular.
See it over at Frontierland.
I did. I see it twice. Out the gate, in the gate. Step off, step down.
Nice.
It's so amazing. The finale unit. Oh, pièce de résistance. Take care. Bye-bye. That's jalapeno_Cheeto in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one big happy chat family.
Yeah, yeah. Great family.
That's Renee. Thank you for making the magic. So we're attempting to find Magic Adventures. Like, comment, and subscribe. A link in the description box below. Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. They do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. They're over in the wheelchair section. That's where we're attempting to find them. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Momrek, woohoo at James Bond 007. Chris says, thanks so much for covering the rides, the parade, and the fireworks, John. I had a great time visiting the Magic Kingdom with you. Thank you for being here, Chris. Randy says, hi, Renee. Oh, Randy, we missed her. Sorry. It's a long way to Temporary, folks. There's the Cinderella Castle off in the distance, partially obscured by a speaker tower and light tower.
Hola. Hola. ¿Se quedaron?
It's a long way to Temporary. Yeah, how do you like that? Now they go, oh, you can come in now.
Yeah.
Let's see where they are. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm attempting to find my friend's Magic Adventures, if that's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you again for making the magic. Oh, there we go. How'd it go?
It went great, John.
Smashing, baby. Smashing, baby.
Austin Powers.
Yeah. So where are you guys headed now?
We're gonna watch. You don't watch the second parade?
I don't think we're gonna have battery juice. John levels are pretty low.
We want this
That's
one.
your battery.
Oh, well, I mean the John levels are low. But do you need the battery?
Huh?
Do you need the battery to make it through?
You mean that battery won't help
Where
the
can I
John
get it? I
levels?
got that one. They're gonna get it back to you.
I'll be here tomorrow.
What part?
Here.
Here. Where are we gonna be at tomorrow, Jen?
Our reservations are here.
So we'll check in
Okay.
here.
You could charge it. You could charge it. So Doc, folks, Magical Mike's gonna take care of Doc tonight. You just charge it from the same orange port. It's that simple.
Just
Plug it in.
We'll make sure to tuck him in. All
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steamboat Willie sheets.
So, and we'll give him a little milk and cookies.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. This is Heavy Doc.
Heavy Doc.
So we're probably going to start heading out. James, do you want to head out and do the outro with me?
Yeah, I'll go to the front with you, but I'm going to see the second parade.
Okay,
if
okay.
that's okay
Yeah,
with
well,
you.
absolutely,
I
yeah.
went to the handicap area. They said there's one over by Liberty Square if you want to follow us.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, go with them now.
I'll go with John.
Okay.
And then it's by Hall of Presidents.
How long is it going to be to do
All right.
your outro?
Depending on how I could get down there.
Honey, I have to be going live on YouTube by 10:45.
Okay.
On my camera.
All right.
So, okay.
All right.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, John. I'll see you.
It was fun as always, Magic Mike. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you, Jim. We'll see you tomorrow. We blow it up.
Please check out our friend John, fun to be free. Always.
Thank you, Magic Mike.
It was awesome meeting you. I'm so glad we got to.
Thank you so much for dinner, too.
Absolutely.
Really appreciate it.
Now, are you staying?
Let me
I'm going to be...
just get the camera
I'm gonna walk out with
on
John.
Cinderella Castle here.
We're over by the Hall of
We're going to
Presidents.
go by the Hall of Presidents.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
are you staying on property for a while? Or?
Yeah, I'll be here for 2 more days.
Awesome. So
But
we'll
I'll be here tomorrow night.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
We'll see you later.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Are you staying for the parade?
We saw the first one. I'll be back tomorrow.
Awesome. You enjoy now, okay?
Thank you.
so
I'm
much.
John, by the
Thank
way.
you. I know. It's great seeing you. I love seeing you on Main Street all the time.
Thank you. Thank you for
so
making the
much. Keep
magic,
up the good
guys.
work.
Thank you.
Yes. Continue success, John.
Thank you. So, James, do you want to walk with me this way?
Yeah.
Walk this way.
Walk this way.
So we're headed south, folks. Not quite certain where we'll end up, but as you're aware, James, I like doing the outro near Christmas Tree Point at the town square.
Yep. Just like what they call it Disneyland.
Yeah.
Christmas Tree Point.
Love it.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have, plenty of access, if you will, where we could walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Do you want to be in the outro with me?
All right.
Okay, I'd like you to be, very
right.
much so. So in the meantime, I'm gonna pop on screen here on camera. We'll do picture in picture. It's a little dark behind me, but at any rate, John with Fun to Be Free. Even though it's dark, I'd like to say, of course, shout out to all the friends of the channel. There's some links in the description box below. That's of course Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scuda Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastPassRadio.com. Of course, at FastPassRadio.com, you could enjoy free Disney background music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. But all the other channels, like for example, Florida Mark, like, comment, subscribe, support your local vlogger here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And also, everybody else that I just listed, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I also wanted to say, of course, shout out to everyone who sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat today, folks, including, there's so many of them, but I'll just say one of them that comes to mind. For example, Ryan Wesley sent John with Fun to Be Free a $99.99 super chat. So shout out to Ryan Wesley. Thank you so much, Ryan Wesley, for that. There's various other folks that sent John with Fun to Be Free lots of monies. As you know, folks, I love adding S's to everything. Lots of monies. But thank you again to everybody that sent John with Fun to Be Free this guy super chats today. We're headed south down Main Street, USA towards Christmas Tree Point here at the Magic Kingdom. Once we get there, we're gonna do the outro, of course. But I also wanted to say, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight as well. But also tomorrow, it is the official opening day for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. That, of course, is July 20th, Sunday. And the show times will be at the same time, 9 p.m., of course, Eastern, and 11 p.m. Eastern. And then in between that will be 10 o'clock, of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks show. So join me tomorrow. I'm not quite certain what time we're gonna go live, because I'm thinking, folks, that we should do 2 parades tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if we go at a later time. I'm just trying to work out all the details because, as you're aware, battery life is an issue with Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, because we're broadcasting it live in glorious ultra high definition, or 4K UHD. That's right, folks. 4K UHD. We're quickly approaching, of course, Town Square here at the Magic Kingdom. It is, I'm going to say, a little chaotic right now, a little chaotic. But again, I wanted to say thank you for joining us. As we get closer to the curb, I'm going to try to pop up. There's a lot of guests up here, though. So let's see what happens here. Go ahead, go ahead. Let me flip the camera right now. And this is probably going to be good enough for us, James. Probably right here. Probably right here. Just a little chaotic, maybe. At any rate, okay, so here we go. We're going to flip the camera. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free and James Bond 007. James Bond joining us all the way from Hawaii, folks. So shout out to James Bond 007 from Hawaii. Thank you for the knickknacks, the trinkets. You know, the little Mickey, of course, keychain, and the little custom $1 bill you formed into a little, you know, maybe aloha, a Hawaiian shirt, all in style. Let me try to get the Cinderella castle between us.
Aloha Fun to Be Free shirt.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Aloha Fun to Be Free shirt. Thank you. Also, of course, thank you for the button, James. It was very nice meeting you. It was very, I had a pleasure spending time with you today, James. It was an absolute blast.
Me too.
It was so much fun. Thank you again. Thank you again.
Best day of my life. Y'all need to come here. Best experience you'll ever have.
Oh, so cool. Yeah. Thank you again, James. I will see you hopefully tomorrow.
All right.
So join us tomorrow, folks. James might be back. James Bond 007 back for, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And of course, I wanted to say thank you for all the super chats, folks. Thank you for my new subscribers. Stay tuned for the kids. Good night. Thanks for watching. And we will see you tomorrow. I'm not certain what time, but we'll see you tomorrow here at the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney chat and waves with glee.